overseas and you can like make it somebody with your little bit of income you have, you can do better. Like the movie Weird Science. If y'all watch Weird Science, you remember how they constructed their female?
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
You when you go to DR in Colombia, you in real life, real time, that movie, Weird Science. You can make whatever you want.
I think you do have a point there, but for one, we do have a lot of brothers that feel like a lot. I know some brothers that they say if you're a 9 or a 10, they don't want
I get that. I
you. You know
understand.
what I mean? Like
I'm
they
talking about the
don't want you if
majority
you're a
though.
nine
I
or a
ain't
ten.
talking about the homies we got. I'm talking about we not on. I'm just talking about the majority. Just
Yeah,
look at YouTube. Look at the people. Look at the ones they be showing they eating with, chilling with. They don't look. Come on, man.
yeah, but if we gonna call a spade in this situation, a lot of those brothers is doing it for views. You know what I mean? Like
And that's
they
what they know the
showing
people
the
want to
chick
see.
as
That's what I'm
most
saying. So
appealing to the crowd.
it just said the same thing for the views. People gonna watch it.
Yeah, for sure.
So
Absolutely.
the main he want the views because the views supersede everything. So that means it's so much out there that want to view it that it's gonna go.
Yeah.
So majority wins. Point blank. Same shit. I'm saying the same thing.
Skinny baddies with no.
I'm just saying that some guys like big girls. That's
I
all I'm
know that.
saying.
I said that too. Didn't I say that?
No, for sure.
We all saying the same thing.
I felt like you said that you was basically going to laugh or clown
No,
somebody if you
I'm
pull up
not
with a
saying
big girl.
you see, because you're a female, you're emotional. You think with your emotions.
And that's fine. Yeah, I know that. I am emotional. I'm just saying
That's
some
not what I
guys
was saying
really
though.
like their girls 300 plus. That's
I
what it
know it.
is.
But if you
That's a
like
little
that,
much.
if you
I'm
like that, I said you like that. But what I'm just saying is, if that's not what you just want, since you overseas, you can be who you want to be because you have some income. Ain't like you're gonna marry because you don't even know her. You just want to have some female company that look like something, so you can look and say, "Damn, I'm doing all right for myself right now." And you can play dominoes. You can sit in front of the Kamado, have a drink, whatever. I don't care. It's just that if you could do it, do your best instead of just settling. That's all.
yeah. No, I get that. See, because here's the thing. Here's the thing, and this is a real life scenario. If you brothers know, you know. But if you don't, like you maybe won't. But it is a brother that was a part of this community or like just stepped away to where he typically went for those type of women. And I was like, bro, like you are in the land of dreams. You could manufacture whatever lifestyle that you want to live. Like this is you don't have to accept that because I feel like when you accept that in America, a lot of times you like Cole from Martin. You just settling for Big Shirley because she's convenient. But down there you can be the brother that you want to be. But at the same time, with that being said, I'm from the South and I done seen 230 look beautiful on a woman. I done seen a chick that's 200 that look. I'm talking
Nah,
about
we
shaped
we
like a
we
supermodel.
know, we know, we know. I listen. I think when I was talking and the way you said, I know you like him. You like your woman eating hog mogs and all that with
That nigga
cornbread.
said
I
hog
know.
mogs. This nigga crazy.
God.
This nigga crazy.
Hold
Hey,
up,
then he started it off some serious shit. He said, "Bro, I know you like bitches that like pork rinds and shit, bro. It's okay. We fuck with
yo,
you." Like,
hold up, yo, hold up. Look, I live down there, so I can speak on this. Pickle pig feet, pickle leg.
There it is.
You know what I'm
damn,
saying? Like,
damn,
come on, man.
damn. Say it ain't so, bro.
You know what I mean? Yo, listen. I understand that. I respect that. I'm just trying to say that I see brothers when you watch Instagram, you see who like certain pictures. You're like, wow. People that act like, wow, or he like this show. You see what type of females they really vision. You know what I'm saying?
Yep, like Charlie. He said he loved his dark skinned sisters. And when he went to
Mm-hmm.
Brazil, he was with all the light skinned girls.
No, I
Oh,
showed dark skinned chicks. I showed
Yeah,
dark skinned chicks. Now
you
you can't
showed
call me
me
out on that.
specific.
You was over there live, and I was like,
You
damn, I
showed
should have
me
showed Big Feet.
specifically, and they was all light skinned.
No. You
Yes,
can't
they
do me like.
was.
See, now they
Yes, they
jumping me,
was.
guys. They
All right.
jumping me. They came up like they was at odds, but now they jumping me. Cause on that
no, because
live,
listen, because once they start to see, once my whiz, right? Once my whiz, shout out to Misha. You know what I'm saying? But once she realized, man, he was saying the same thing. I was just going against him today because he forgot to bring me my beef patties or something. I don't know.
We not doing that on here. I'm just not going back and forth with you. I have my own opinion, and I know it's a never-ending conversation. So you won.
No, you won.
All right.
Okay, next up,
Mm-mm.
man.
that's love, guys.
Hey,
That's
that's what it
love.
is.
But no, what I was saying, listen, yeah, I did Redner, you right. I went to school with chicks that was eating pig feet. Yeah, for sure. Like pig ear sandwich wasn't uncommon to order. Like say you want a pig ear sandwich? All right, I'm get her two and get me two too with a smoked sausage sandwich. You know what I mean? Like it wasn't uncommon.
Damn,
No, come on, bro.
that's
I
some
can tell
healthy
you some
eating
of
right there.
that's where the term stallion come from. A thoroughbred come from. That's what it don't come from like the say y'all pretty sedity places. It come from the south where motherfuckers goddamn is stacked like a quota horse, which is
Nah,
another saying.
Man,
nah, but
cut it
look,
out.
nah,
Cut
nah,
it out.
nah,
Cut it
He
see,
out.
nah.
said quota
Alright.
horse.
Yo, listen, some of the girls
Cut
look
it
like
out,
they
bro.
Hey,
some of the
OTO, you're
girls
not from the
yo,
south, so I don't think you could like you
look,
south
Bro,
adjacent.
some of them look
being
like they just
being
grew
fat
up.
is being fat. It's
Yo,
cool, but just don't try to butter it up to something else. What you
No, I just
talking?
call it what we called it. We didn't say you was
nah, but see,
healthy.
nah, what y'all call
We didn't say
Yeah,
you
stacking,
there
was
you
run
go.
a marathon. We didn't even
nah.
say your blood pressure was in check. We
What
just
y'all
said
be,
that you
hey,
stacked.
Charlie, what y'all call stallions out there be looking like they just came out the Piggly Wiggly.
They probably did.
And
And
that's
they could make
cool,
biscuits
but
from
it is.
scratch.
Yeah, but I'm talking about, yeah, but that's a different kind of stallion than the stallions that people from the East Coast see.
No, y'all got ponies out there on the East Coast.
Get the
Hey,
Y'all got ostriches with long legs and shit. That's what y'all got.
no, all right, yo.
Hey, shout out to the fam bam, man. Hey, God, just let y'all know, bro. We kick it and talk shit like this all the time, bro. Like for real. Like we just popping our shit. But at the end of the day, the people like say, I know a motherfucker that was like what 85 and they damn near drunk every day. You know what I mean? We know motherfuckers that goddamn and walk the streets and like they damn near 80. So let's not act like the BMI is like that's just the end all be all.
Yeah, but that don't mean you healthy. You 85 and probably on a whole bunch of medication. Like that's high sodium. That all that liquor is a lot of sugar. So it's not.
Absolutely.
Yeah, no.
yep.
100%. But I know that 85-year-old that drink every day, then outlived a lot of people that
But
didn't
a
do
lot of
that.
those old guys, they pick their poison. Like, look, if I'm gonna die for something I want to have. If I have a cigarette, I made it to 85. I'm beating out 70% of the men that don't even make it to fucking 50. You know what I'm saying? So at
That's a
some
fact.
point, they're just like, whatever. If I'm gonna die, I'm not gonna die being unhappy because I'm trying to withhold from having something. They
Now
choose
that
their
can get a
poison.
little
If
bit
that's the way they
unhealthy
want to
because
die
I
on that
have
hill, they're
seen
gonna die on that hill.
situations to where their doctors told them if you don't stop drinking, you're gonna die,
And they
and they
still do
still
it. Yeah.
continue to drink. So that can't. I'm not promoting that at all. I'm just saying to where it's a viral clip of going around. What it's an old clip to where the lady was talking about her doctor told her if she kept on drinking Coca-Cola, she was gonna die early. It was like, oh, how that worked out? She said, I don't know. He died before I did. It's a clip that's out there that says that. So it
I
is
mean,
what
it's
it is.
true though.
I'm not here to judge anybody's choices. Like, listen, some of the downest chicks that I've seen is not been the chicks that's been the standard of beauty. And I'm not talking about for me. I'm talking about for my homeboys. Like, you're not finna pick her like, hey, as the finest chick in the club. But bro, she been with this nigga since he was been a goddamn garbage man, and she done had his back. Let's not act like looks is the end all be all, man, because sometimes a motherfucker having your back really means something.
We talking about going overseas and grabbing a shorty and just hanging out with. We ain't talking about watching.
Okay, yeah. Okay, let's wash our hands of that part. Yeah, for sure.
Goalposts, man.
I'm gonna go out there and get the baddest thing I can get. Me personally. But I'm shooting shots, man. I'm not no sniper. I'm not, ooh, that's just one fine when I'm sending my shot down there. No. You don't go, I'm hollering at her, and skip her and hollering at her. Just because that's just
all right, so out of five females you holler at, you don't think 3 of them is gonna be interested?
Yeah.
All right then. And they all ain't gonna look the same, so somebody's gonna look better than the next one.
Absolutely. So and I'm going to pick whichever one to go at the time. Now, here's the thing. I'm the main one that said when I got to the DR, I got a chance to see what these baddies be going through because, nigga, it's so easy to get bougie when you in the DR. Like, when you got, like, yo, goddamn, you do a boost on Tinder and, nigga, you get 50 matches within, like, 2 hours. You're like, bro, this shit is not real. So you just start eliminating bitches for no reason. This bitch, her big toe is too long. I'm cool. For no reason. Now in America, she was
thirsty as all outdoors. So you done accept everything and you be talking that bullshit that you talking. Hell yeah.
No,
that's why I said girls ain't delusional. Y'all
I don't
all outdoors.
For sure.
What's that?
Good point, right there. I heard a little insecurity in Charlie's voice. This nigga. Where's the insecurity? Listen.
Hold on,
I'm the nigga like I didn't show my face on Rona's live the other night because I had a chick that was right there with me watching it. The reason why I got off Ryan's live because my phone rang while I was on the live and I was going to pick up a whole different chick. I'm winning here in the States on U.S. soil. Let's keep that a buck, and I'll take a mod, nigga. I'm winning here.
But Charlie, let me say this real quick.
Go out tonight and win tonight, nigga.
But Charlie, everybody should be winning in America. The ones that aren't are the ones that have the problems anyway, and they're gonna take those right overseas. You should be winning anywhere you are.
Ronan, I beg to differ. They're not winning here because if they wouldn't be overseas bitching to those women about how the American women treat them. Did you hear what I said? I'm going through some shit with my other chick, and I told her we only got 2 decisions. We either gonna get along or you gonna move along. Them the only decisions that we got. When I stand on business, I stand on it with all 10 of my toes. And I don't give a fuck how fine you are, how mediocre you are, what you do for me, how much money you bring in. You're going to either get in line or you're going to fall behind. And that's always been my motherfucking motto. So all you niggas that's in shape, this, that, and the third, that's taking shit from bitches, I'm not him. Understand that.
I can't even see the comments. Who got you upset?
I'm not upset, brother.
I can't even see the comments. What happened?
Standing on business.
It was Lee Majors.
No, shout out to Lee Majors because that's my brother. I talk to Lee Major in the back office sometimes. Lee Major is that OG that's gonna pull your coat there. Hey man, close your eyes and open your ears.
Nah, I don't
motherfuckers ain't what they see.
Fuck that, Charlie. Don't apologize. Let people think. If you think that's anger, then go ahead, let it fly. But once you grab your nuts and start talking like a man, people in the room get all like, hey, man, you angry? You ain't angry. You just stand on business and principle. So we get it.
I'm just doing my thing. Listen, I get it. Because here's the thing. I'm not a bitch first choice. But if I could get her to hear my voice, I can persuade her to be moving whatever direction I want her to. And I done it more than once. Some of you niggas gotta have the goddamn washboard abs, a 6-figure motherfucking bank account, and that's not me, my guy.
Hey, well, hold on. I can have both. I'm gonna have all that too. So get the hell up out of here.
But you might can't talk to a bitch. You might can't. Sam Rothstein had all of that, but he couldn't keep a bitch to save his life. How about it?
Man, y'all can keep the hoe. I'd rather have all that other stuff you said. I'd rather have my 6-packs, my money, my resources, my ability to take care of myself. I ain't got to worry about having.
You know who Sam Rothstein is, right?
Nah, I don't know who the hell.
Casino. The movie Casino.
The rich guy from Casino when she was taking his money and giving it to a 2-bit pimp.
So, I was rich. You know what I'm saying? Like, as I told you with the villa thing, we just said that last time.
Hey.
I'm on a yacht and the guy in the favela get the hit. Man, I don't care. I'm on the yacht. What am I worried about when she allocating
why did
it
you
to
say I'm
me?
not a bitch first choice? Because I don't give a fuck about a bitch choice. Let's be clear here. You know what I mean? I give a fuck about, goddamn it, what I come and bring to the table. And if she not, goddamn it, willing and able to be in my stable, I'll let the bitch be. She ain't for me. Let's just keep it a buck.
Now he's going down with lyrics as he's talking. You hear me?
No, this real life shit. It just sounds like lyrics and it sound poetic, but I like the motherfuckers that like me.
He also Don Magic wine.
No, I like the motherfuckers that like me.
Facts.
That's just
exactly. That's all it is.
Shit. We say, oh, you not my type. Okay, well, move out the way because you blocking the bitches that I am they type. Step aside. Kindly and politely, please.
But what are we talking about here?
Ash is ashes, dust to dust. The dust is fucking with us. Shout out to my good brother Prime in the building. See, sometimes, listen, y'all know, goddamn, y'all can get me in my bag, man. But I'm fun loving, jolly, goddamn it, Charlie Chan, man, and I rock and kick it with everybody. The fact of the matter, man, I've been on in multiple countries with multiple brothers, and they done seen me do my thing, man. I'm taking shots like Kobe. All of them not gonna hit, but some of them are, and I'm okay with that because guess what? I know you miss 100% of the shots that you don't take.
I ain't never miss. I don't never miss. You talking about
pretty boy language? I don't know how to
never miss. Because at the end of the day, I rock with a chick that rock with me. I don't see it as a miss if I get a chick that don't want to rock with me. We don't rock together, so it's not much of a conversation. It's nothing personal. What if she like a lame? I gotta go be lame. What if she like a dude who want to be a beta? I gotta be a beta. Now, I'm not knocking being a beta or being a lame, but it's just not my character, so it's cool. I don't think it's no push. It's no trip. Like we always worried about what we want, what a girl want. So she wants something out of a guy specifically, and it depends. But why would I care?
I
think the most important part is winning that life.
Because
dudes end up being
what I'm offering is
like,
not what you want. Kindly just move aside, baby.
Yeah, it's respect. It's cool.
Yeah, it's cool. I ain't gotta disrespect you. I ain't gotta cuss you out. I've never been that nigga to be like, oh, shoot my shot and you turn me down. Like, fuck you, bitch. You ugly anyway. I've never been him. In fact, I tell my people that be around me, don't do that when we together, bro. Because you look lame and thirsty and thirsty. Well, a chick turn me down. I'm like, baby, what I got on today you might not like, but the next time I see you, I guarantee I'm gonna be fresh and I'm coming with even better lines.
But you know how many females is getting unalive because they turn down dudes and dudes airing them out here in the world over here?
Listen, I hear you, and I'm sorry for that, but I've never thought about men. I'm from the office. She turned down my event.
Not much women getting unalive by men because they turn them down. That's BS.
That's not true over here in the East Coast. Over here in the East Coast.
No. I didn't. Go ahead.
Yeah, over here in the East Coast, yeah, they definitely getting unalive from getting strangled and raped because they didn't want to holler at the guy. Yeah, they're getting unalive for sure. It happens a lot around here.
I didn't say it didn't happen, but we're not gonna act like it's an epidemic.
Oh no,
it's a small case.
Yeah.
Most men
it's more
terrorize and destroy men that do that. So let's get this quite clear. Most men do not even allow that type of nonsense to exist.
No, what I'm saying is that it's at an all-time high now than it was before.
I'm talking about
women are being unalive by men.
New York, like it's dudes doing damage to women because they told them no. You just look it up right now.
Wait, hold on. So more than ever. So in the past, when women have been talking about they've been brutalized, that was all a lie. They're being more so brutalized in 2026 than ever before.
Nah, they bring on the street, like in public.
No, I get what you're saying. It happens. I'm not saying it doesn't happen, but we're not going to say it happens a lot because most men would destroy that.
It happens a lot in our community, not on.
Let me throw a reverse. Let me throw a reverse Uno card in this shit. All right. So while you're talking about that, How many women over the generations have weaponized the law in order to put black men in jail? That brothers now are picking up the idea that if I'm going to go to jail, I'm going to go to jail for a reason.
No, that's not justification. That's
Oh
not.
yeah, I
No,
feel
you
like
don't
that's
mean that you
something
do that,
different.
bro.
I'm not talking about that.
I'm not justifying it. I'm not justifying it, but some dudes lose it like that and they get desperate. I'm not saying it's right. I'm just saying we're forgetting that women have weaponized the law for a lot of years for over men.
Yeah,
and put them in jail for ridiculous reasons.
Neither one of them is right, but I'm telling you,
neither one is right. But all of a sudden, black men got to be the ones that have to turn the other cheek multiple times.
I ain't gotta turn my other cheek. I can pat the concrete and get the fuck away from a bitch. That's what I was literally just saying earlier. With a bitch fucking with me, she got two choices. We gonna get along or you can move along.
Right.
I'm too old to be catching DVs at this fucking age. I have never had a DV on my record in my life.
The reason I say that is because we have a lot of emotionally inept young men in our community right
and
now.
women.
Yeah,
They were not mentored, and women too. Yes. And they were not mentored.
Putting hands on men more than men put hands on women. Let's get that correct. They didn't have a male role model on either side, and they're growing up real sketchy right now. That's why they flip out and they can't take fucking denial, can't take no's as a no and move the fuck on. We all grew up different, including you, Rainier. We all grew up different. We knew how to take a no. It was a fucking numbers game.
I know that.
You know what I'm saying? You're going to take your no to find that yes. But
wait, hold on. Let's
do that shit. But
let's
go ahead.
Slow this down. I want to slow this down because we get it. This is why I don't live in America, because y'all be propagandists, especially with this nonsense, bro. Y'all ready to me too anybody and everybody. First of all, how many young men actually get deleted by not joining a gang and saying no? So most men are being brutalized for saying no to stuff like that. Most women are not being brutalized for saying no to men on the streets. Does it happen? Yes. Does it happen often? Heck no. Even the criminals will beat you up for doing stuff like that. So across, especially in America, that is mostly not something that most people are complicit with, especially in 2026.
All right,
nobody's complicit in that nonsense.
Hold on. So you said
I'm saying over here on the East Coast where I'm at, Pennsylvania, it's happening a lot.
You saying men, right? You saying men won't allow it, right? Over here. But mad women get raped all the time out here. Then
all the time.
Yeah.
So 99%.
No, not 99%.
51%.
High percentage, my guy. That's it, man.
Which one? Like 51?
I said. I didn't say numbers.
So just a high percent. What is a high percent? What does that mean? 5%. It's not 5?
No.
Then it's 20, 30?
It doesn't matter. It's not 5. It's up there, though. It shouldn't be happening and where I'm from, where I'm at.
Why shouldn't it?
Because that's why it's so much chaos here now. You understand what I'm saying? That's why it's so crazy now.
I'm listening now. Go ahead.
And that's why the people's the way they are. That's why the tempers is the way they are, because there's so much going on. A lot of people act like it don't exist. But
so it never existed before then. It's more now.
It always exists, but it got worse. Generations are getting worse, my guy. And you know that.
Absolutely.
All right. And it's going to be worse when my kids get older. It's going to get worse. And it's going to get worse when their kids get older.
I wouldn't agree with that.
It's worse when my father or my grandmother was alive. It's worse than that.
Crime has been getting better, though. What do you mean? Okay, really? Hold on. Stop the show. So it's been getting worse, but we live in a nation where people were chattel slaves, and then they got raped like on a regular, and it's not even illegal. So it's getting better, not worse. See, that's what I'm saying. Most of y'all people don't be out here on these streets. I've been out here fighting human trafficking for a very long time. I've been fighting human trafficking for a very long time. It is getting better, not worse. That is statistically accurate.
No, it's not.
The statistics prove. So you could say whatever because the East Coast might be one way, but statistically speaking, that stuff is getting better in all crime, not worse.
I'm in the East Coast. That's all I know. So I'm not going off of what you're saying statistics and reading books. I'm talking
Yeah,
about what I see in my
damn
community.
the numbers.
That's
Gotcha.
what
Yeah,
I'm
Go ahead.
talking
that's
You
about.
that's
got it.
that's what I'm talking about here in Pennsylvania, here in the East Coast. That's what I was saying earlier.
And this is
I
why I
wasn't talk,
say,
I wasn't talking
go
about
ahead.
the whole world, America, the statistics. I wasn't saying that neither. I was just saying where I'm at. Women are getting unalive at an all-time high, and it does have something to do with the generations, the way people are growing up. Like these, the little young boys out here, they don't like rejection. There's a lot of mental health going on out here. It's a lot of people who were not diagnosed. It's a lot of shit going on out here. I wasn't saying the whole world. I'm talking about where I'm at right now.
I was talking about the US too, but yeah, I made my statement. I'm just saying I'm not about to criminalize these young boys as grapers in their all-time high because they don't have fathers and all this. It's not supported by statistics, it's not supported by facts, but that's just my statement. Other
Yeah,
people can
well,
make other statements and say the boys out here graping because they have no self-discipline and it's had an all-time high when the majority of the boys are not even touching anybody and they're just sitting in the corner with nothing. They're virgins. That's all that all time high. So how can that actually consistently exist? But okay, y'all got it.
yeah, that's what I said. That's what I'm standing on. That's my opinion on
Well,
what's going on over here where I'm at.
I agree. I agree with both sides to a certain extent. I believe both of you guys have some strong arguments. I think when you think about the statistics and like just to say like say one culture over another, we got to where these like Hispanics dudes to where they was doing all of this out there on the East Coast and stuff like that, and that ties into the statistics of women um that have been assaulted. But my whole thing is this: like, say, when I'm talking to a female and she said, "Oh, I act like this because this has happened to me, this, that, and the third," I said, "I'm sorry that that's happened to you, but I have never done that to a
I'm
woman in
not
my
him.
life."
Yep.
And the three most important people in my life is my daughter, my mother, and my sister. So I could never do that. So I can't let you charge me for that. I get it if that's what you went through, but I've been accused of some shit that I never did. So I'm not putting that on you. And I'm
And
not
that's
saying
what
no
it's
sexual
about.
shit. I've never had no woman put no sexual shit on me because like if you know me, you know like that don't even fit my character. Like a chick can't even lay there while we intimate and not be into it, and I keep going. Because on the simple fact, if you not having a good time, I'm not having a good time, and I'd rather end it. But I'm just saying the fact of the matter is that is something that goes on. I can't say if it's at an all time high or not, but it is something that goes on. As a man that don't do that, that don't take nothing that don't belong to me, I don't put my hands on women, and I don't do none of that, I can't allow them to charge me for that because I didn't do it. You know what I mean? I'm sorry that that's what you've been through. And if you got to treat me bad because somebody else did that to you, I wish you peace and happiness, but I'm going to move around because that's not who I am. That's not who my mother and my grandmother raised me to be. So that's that. Oh, real quick, let me read this from Lee Major. He said, let's talk. Y'all, I got a question for y'all. Do y'all work to get fine things and the finer things in life, nice houses, nice bank accounts, nice cars, then why get a fat, unattractive woman? What I'm saying is she may be
Hey,
unattractive to you, but another man may see her and be like, you know what? I like the way she's shaped. I like the circle shape. He might see her and that. And if some people, believe it or not, they like the personality of a person. They like to get to know you before they turn you down. If I'm being honest, a lot of times that's where I went. Because nigga, I'm not no fucking Adonis. You know what I mean? But a lot of times, if I could get a chick to sit down and have a conversation with me, I could win more often than not. But there's some chicks that'll look at me and be like, you know what? You're not my type. Nigga, you big nigga. You goddamn it. You dark skinned. Goddamn it. You bald. And like, nigga, you not my type. Okay, I respect that. I'll just move around. Ain't got to call you no bitch. Ain't got to call say you anything about your mother. Okay, love, I hope you have a great day. And that's the end. You'll never see me again. I don't have to disrespect you. I don't have to put you down. I thought you was fine for me to come talk to you. Okay, thank you. Appreciate your time. And I'm gonna move around. I'm not gonna put my hands on you. I'm not gonna pull out no weapon. I'm not gonna do none of that. I'm not gonna try to make a, a mockery of you. But on the flip side of that, there you got women that'll make a mockery of you for trying to holler at them. You know what I mean? And that's where shit gets kind of the lines get blurred because like, nigga, you bitch ass nigga, you broke this, that, and the third. Now you didn't humiliated this man in front of everything, and I'm not never saying everything's okay, but now he's feeling like he have to retaliate. I'm just not that guy. I just fade the black. That's just my thought. That's just how I feel. But I understand that me having my mother in my life, I never seen multiple niggas come out of my mother bedroom, so I don't have that hate for my mom. I've never seen my grandma date anybody, so I don't have that hate for women. So it's just different. Like imagine how these only screwdriver kids is gonna be when they get in their 30s and 40s. And your mama was busting it open on camera for everybody to see. $5.99 a month.
Wow.
These kids is gonna be mentally fucked up. So guess what? Once you say something wrong to them, they gonna flash out. They gonna flash out, bro. You know what I mean? So that's just my thoughts. But I think everybody got valid points. Statistics are statistics, but a personal experience, that's something to be accounted for as well. Like say, if this is what you see in your everyday life, I can't be on here and be like, no, that's not true. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Because
but
this is
That's
go
that's
all
ahead.
why
I'm
you gonna
saying,
that
Charlie. That I'm
no
saying
shut
I'm
up,
over
speak
here.
boss or whatever. Go ahead.
I'm over here where I'm at. That's what I'm saying. I'm going off of where I'm at. I'm saying it's at an all time high where I am at because it's a fact. I'm here.
Yeah.
I'm in America where I'm at. I'm not out the country speaking on where I'm at. Like I'm here, put on ground. It's at an all time high where I'm at, East Coast, Pennsylvania. Women are being followed. They getting killed at an all time high by men. They are.
Well, you
Now
know what?
let me say
Shout out to
my part.
go ahead, OTO.
Okay, go ahead.
No, go ahead. Because I come in after you.
What
Go ahead.
I'm saying, I'm going to stay on the same principle, and this is why I don't live over there in America with Americans, and just people do it in general, like that. I don't have to. So now I'm in Thailand, and so that means I could say whatever about Thailand because I'm here, and that's all that matters. No, I mean other things are taken into equation, and if we're going to be logical and we're going to have an honest and open up discussion about it, then we can, and that's completely fine. But one of the things I just try to deter from, at least, and I'm saying this position, other people can say theirs, is again, I don't like just men getting casted into this role that it's at an all-time high. Men are going around brutalizing a bunch of women. Like that's why you say, Charlie, you're gonna get that heat. You're gonna get that heat. People are gonna look at you as guilty until proven innocent. Because that is the myth. That is the propaganda. That's what people are claiming. Men are just going around here taking advantage of women, and that's the all-time high. And then we look at
Nah,
the statistics and we
I,
look at the
I
information, and it's far from that.
Nah, I was
Well, with
saying
that
that
being said,
because
hold on,
we
hold
was
on.
on
Let me
that
just say this
topic.
right quick,
We was
Misha.
on that topic, but we could say a lot of shit that women are doing that's negative too. I'm not just saying
No,
that just to bash men and saying that it's at all. I didn't say that for that reason. We were
no,
on
for
that
sure, for
topic.
sure. I don't think nobody's saying that you because if anything, me, I think Misha's definitely an ally of the community. But what
Yeah,
I will say, two things can be true at the same time. It can be at an all-time high in that area. It can be at like I seen some shit in Ohio to where it's like it's an area over there so bad to where women are getting kidnapped in broad
Bro,
daylight.
did I say
Like
I didn't say I'm against it being at an all-time high? But if
yeah.
the numbers don't say it, then the numbers don't say it. And if you say F the numbers because it's all about my experience, then that's a different type of data set. And I'm not
No, that's a
talking about
fact.
that data set.
That's a fact. But
But
at
if
the
I
same
come and say
time,
the
the numbers.
information, you can't say, well, F your information. You're just got statistics. My experience is different. I didn't say F your experience, did I? No, I did
No,
not.
not at all. But let's just put it into another aspect, like say crime in, like just say Jackson, Mississippi is at an all-time high. But if you put it in the contrast of the whole United States, Jackson, Mississippi is a smaller number compared to everything. So that may not be what the the numbers reflect, but in this area, that is what the number reflect. If you're looking at it from a micro perspective.
that's
So
all I was saying.
no. So I get both. I'll get both sides. Yeah, for sure, for sure. It can definitely be going down over there, but the whole like perspective is different. So both of you guys can be right in this perspective. You know what I mean? Because in your area, it can be at an all-time high. Also, too, what I will say, and I'm not never saying it's justified, But when a woman, like when a man say, "Hey, sweetie, how you doing?" Like, I just thought you looked nice. I wanted to come over and say, you bitch ass nigga. I don't like hoe ass niggas like you and those motherfucking 2-year-old Jordans and shit like that. Some niggas that's not gonna fly with well. You know what I mean? So that, and I'm not never, like I said, I'm not never justifying it, but some niggas it's just not gonna fly with well, especially with people that's from more aggressive places. So yeah, I think two things can be right at once, but I get both sides. But let's carry on. So for sure, I get everything. I mean, I understand both sides. I have spoke to a woman to where she's gotten disrespectful to. I'm like, why, man? I was respectful to you. If I'm not your type, I'm okay with that. But why do you gotta get disrespectful? Cause I'll shoot that nigga that you with right now. But we ain't gotta
What?
talk about that. Yeah,
You do what?
I'll shoot that nigga that
Whoa,
you
whoa,
with right
chill with
now.
that talk.
Man,
Mm.
talking about here.
That's my old. I didn't grown. I'm
Don't go
older.
the
That's like
super trooper route, man.
Super
Relax.
Trump. Yeah, no, that's a fact. Shout out to Super Troop. I
Yeah, wait,
fuck
hold
with
on.
them.
Hey, is Colombia gonna have a risk for Charlie coming down there? That's the real question.
That's the real question.
No,
Yeah.
no, y'all don't do me like that. Hold on, let me set the record straight on that. Guys, I didn't matured and grown. I was speaking about my thoughts as a child. Nowadays, I just let them have it. By have it, that means I just walk away. You win because
It's already
some
been clipped.
ain't that some shit. Mr. Swerve, how you doing, brother? Man, my bad. We went through a whole soliloquy and things of that nature, and I like to kind of welcome people to the panel within a certain amount of time. But you've been sitting in the back just chilling, man. How you doing, brother?
Correct. Thank you, Charlie. Thank you, Ronan, for having me. I was keeping quiet because you guys are engaged in the conversation, so I just patiently waited for my turn.
Okay.
Oh, sorry about a few nights ago. My phone died on me. I didn't say bye to you guys when we had the last phone.
No, 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 no. We operate in reality. We don't operate out of feelings. So we get it. Some things like some people just gonna get off the live like that, and I never feel no type of way about it. But I appreciate your respect and your decorum. So yeah, no,
Thank you. Thank you.
I never thought about it in any other way than that.
Appreciate you. What should I talk about? Should we talk about the subject right now or the title of the video?
Let's go. Let's spin the block and go to the title of the video because I think, like I say, in my opinion, this is just my opinion. A lot of people didn't think I was going to take this standpoint, and I even reached out to the good homie Miguel. I was like, man, I'm gonna bring up Colombia, and I'm a big component of the community. So if he would have said,
Correct.
"No, Charlie Chan, that might step on my toes," I would have strapped it. That's just the
Gotcha.
person that I
Gotcha.
am. I never want to like get in the way of any of my brothers getting to the bag. So he's like, bro, do your thing, nigga. I'm like, yeah, for sure. So shout out to him. But so what's your thoughts on? We're speaking on Colombia. Do you think it's worth the risk, or what's your thoughts on that?
Colombia, I think it's a great destination. I do like most of the cities there. I'm just not a fan of Cartagena. To be honest with you, when you travel to Colombia, it's like any other place, not only in Latin America, but anywhere else in the world. Colombia, the cities of Bogota, Medellin, Cali, it don't matter which city, like you have to operate on a certain sense of like high alert. You just can't naturally walk down the streets in Colombia, you know? You got to look around you like all the time. You can't put your phone somewhere or you got to make sure your hands in your pocket, you know, when you're in tight places. Like there's a lot of precautions when you're out there. You can't feel like just relaxed. Absolutely, you cannot feel relaxed in Colombia. Colombia is fun, and let's face it, the women are beautiful, but I don't believe it's worth the risk. If you haven't been there before and you haven't experienced it, I'd say go check it out.
What?
But if you've been, I'd say check
But
it
you
out.
know that's
Like,
like
no, because
because you saying it's not worth the risk, but you want to send them that way. They seem like a
no, because you have to think about it, Charlie. There's a lot of guys who are really interested in going and they want to see it. So if you really, really want to see it, go check it out. But for me, like me, for myself, I've been there so many times already, right? When I compare it to other places, let's say Brazil or DR or Cuba or Nicaragua or Panama or something, I can do the same things I do in Colombia in those countries, and I'm 100 times more relaxed in those places. So there's no sense of me being on my P's and Q's or, you know what I'm saying, when I'm in Colombia all the time, every single trip, you know? And especially now that they're targeting folks between the ages of 30 and 50 who look a certain way, you know what I'm saying? It's not even worth it for me. But if you're a person out there who's always thought about going to Colombia, check it out, see what it is for yourself. But a frequent traveler like myself, when I think about it, it's not really worth the risk, you know? Not that I'm afraid of something might happen to me, but I know more people who've been to Colombia who've had like got robbed, pickpocketed, a knife pulled on them, a gun
Wait. So
pulled.
you're saying your percentages are there are more people coming back from Colombia saying they were taken advantage of versus
No, no,
people.
no, no, no. I'm saying me personally, Colombia, people I know personally who are in Colombia. When I
But
was
see, when
there,
you
or
say things like that, it's inflammatory. But when you say things like that, it's inflammatory to the
No,
overall
no,
perception.
no, bro. I'm telling you
no.
my
You gotta
experience.
let
Let's say
him
I know
have
a guy
his
named,
experience. His
let's say I know a guy
experience.
named John from Arizona, and I know another guy named Steve from Philadelphia, and et cetera, et cetera. I know these people personally, you know, and they told me, oh yeah, my chain got snatched here, or I got scoped this place or that place. When I compare that to other countries I've been to, and I know frequent travelers who've been to, let's say, for example, Brazil, and nothing ever happened to them, Colombia's not a safe place, man. There's probably only two countries, honestly, on Earth that are more dangerous than Colombia. That's South
America
Africa and
is
Venezuela.
one of them. America is one
No,
of them.
no,
America
no,
is more dangerous than any country you can go to. Stop
no,
playing.
no, no,
We
no,
looked
no,
at the
no.
statistics. No, we looked
Yeah.
at the statistics globally on a lot of these
Brazil
countries
and South
before.
Africa is number one.
South
Okay, well,
Africa
I'm
and
saying
Venezuela are
America is
the
in
only
there.
places on this earth that are more dangerous than Colombia.
And America.
America's different. America's it's a little
Man,
more different.
they just like racially ambiguous big booty broads. So they willing to defend
No,
all
no,
the
think about it.
trickery,
Colombia.
the
Go ask
cartels.
a Colombian if they know
They
somebody.
wanna
Like ask a Colombian. Like if you go to Colombia, if you go to Colombia and ask a Colombian person if they know
they'll
anybody who's
tell
been
you.
held at gunpoint or carjacked or any kind of violent crime, it's way higher than the average American. Way
Oh
higher,
God.
not even close.
Super dangerous,
Who are
brother.
victims of crime.
Black Man Travels, can you interject, please? As you've traveled to Colombia, I don't know how many ungodly times,
It's
man.
dangerous. It is what it
And Colombia is extremely dangerous.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
Let me welcome Black Man Travels to the panel. How you doing today, good sir?
Hey, what's going on, man?
Just chilling, just chilling. What's your well, before I get into that, let me shout out to my good brother Nagnesian. He said dudes are occurring up against women nowadays, not allowing women not all women report when they get violated either. That's a fact. Shout out to Nagnesi, bro. You know you can pull up anytime you want to. Hey, I was waiting on you to hit me up because you said you had a bone to pick with me, so I was waiting on you to hit me up. But back to you, Black Man Travels. How you doing, good brother? What's your thoughts on the
Yeah, I'm
topic
doing well,
today?
man. I just wanted to comment about if Colombia is risky or not safe. I say it's safe, man. I still recommend people to go to Colombia. It's not as bad as everyone think it is, or how the way the media portrays it to be. My son went there with his friends, and they had a great time. They had an amazing great time. They were there for 7 days. They went to Medellin and Cartagena. And for someone like myself that's been to Colombia since 2015, been over 8 cities, I never really had any issues. So yeah, I still recommend Colombia as a place to go. I still recommend Medellin, Cartagena, some of the other cities as well. It's just basically just be smart how you move, man. Yeah, if you go to the areas where it's known to have a certain activity, you're gonna draw that attention. But to say that if it's worth the risk, I mean, Colombia's the size of Texas, man.
Yeah.
Like
So
there's
let me
so many
ask you
other
this, Black
places you
Man
can go.
Travels. Do you think a lot of things that go wrong is user error?
I think a lot of guys that go there are overzealous. They get caught up by the shining things, if you catch my drift,
Yep.
and they're easily taken advantage of. You go there with that sucker face on your face, people will see that for weakness, man. And again, most of the people who go there for the first time are the ones that actually don't have the best experience. But also, it all depends where you go. I know people who've gone to Medellin that don't go to the they go to other areas. They go more to the upper class areas, and they have no issues. So it really boils down to the areas that you decided to be around. But to say if Colombia is not safe as a whole, I think that's BS.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
Colombia
That's
as a
why it's
nation is not
worded
is
the
not
way that it's worded. I didn't say it is or isn't worth the risk. Because, like I say, I err on the side of if you just sit down and look at the sheer numbers, there's more people that's going over there that's having a good time and staying out of the way than people that are having a bad time and getting caught up by far.
I mean, just, if you're looking at numbers, look at the numbers who are getting attacked. Or the men are getting attacked, and look at the type of men who are getting attacked. Men that are surrounding themselves with prostitutes. So if you're like a stand-up dude that's not around the prostitution behavior, that's around more to well-to-do people, I think you're going to be all right. There are a lot of women that travel to Colombia have no issues, but yet you hear a lot of men having issues because they're around that certain element.
Mm,
but
mm.
men are more usually the victims of crime compared to women
Period.
anywhere.
Yeah. True.
That is a fact.
Yeah, globally. Hence why I said other earlier stuff was cap. But hey, look, one of the thing I wanted to say too is look, man, I think both can exist at the same time. Meaning travel to
Of course.
Colombia. Okay, cool. But it's crime. You sitting up here capping like it ain't dangerous. And then I go look it up, and it's like the 22nd most dangerous country in the world. America is on the list, but it's around 58. So it's pretty far from it. But net, it's dangerous. And then you look at the Department of State travel advisory. It says reconsider travel because it's dangerous currently right now too. So what I'm saying is dangerous. Facts. But be wise.
Exactly.
Don't
Well, I
travel
mean,
here. Do
I'm
this.
thinking,
Do
I'm from
that.
Miami.
That's like a security officer going to be sitting up here like, it ain't dangerous here, everybody. It's a great place. No, he says it's dangerous. Be careful of this. Look out for that. Look out for this. And then that's it.
Exactly.
You know
Like
what?
Colombia is very dangerous. Anybody who tells you that it's not, something's wrong with them.
I mean,
You
okay,
won't find a Colombian inside Colombia or a Colombian outside of Colombia who will tell you Colombia is not a dangerous country.
I'm
Every
not
last
saying
one
it's
of them will tell
dangerous.
you.
I mean, every country, every city has its moment. But look at Mexico. Mexico is dangerous. Tons of Americans go to Mexico.
But Mexico is
Well,
dangerous
that's
because of
gonna be
cartel violence.
that's gonna
It's
Colombia,
less
like,
be
dangerous than
another
Colombia
live
still
that I'm gonna do is the decline of Tulum because of not only of price gouging, but
because of
because of
Charlie.
the yep, because of Charlie. I went down there and bought all the bitches. Y'all can't have the bitches now. I bought them. So yeah. But yeah, no, like say I think it's quite interesting because like say when it was a boom down there in Tulum, for one, you had like say when you had well to do people talking about there was shootouts on the beach because these cartels own these resorts and other cartels was like beefing for the tourists and stuff like that and they was getting overcharged. So now it's like a ghost town. You have these resorts to where there's nobody at them now. Like even so much so to where their government has making an effort to get rid of the bad actors, the people that was overcharging people, the people that was really making Tulum a bad place. So the question is, can they recover from it? I don't think so, just because it's too many. And that's my thing about Colombia. It's too many other places that you could go to and have a great time for people to be bitching about Colombia and then going to Colombia.
I mean, okay, I'll
Exactly.
say this, right? I mean, as much people want to say say DR is not that safe. Puerto Rico's not that safe. Shit, a brother just got killed in Puerto Rico, in San Juan.
Hold up. We flag on the play. What did DR do to you? Let's do that. Like
Nothing. That
I was
man's
just
married
in
to a
DR.
Dominican. What you mean?
I know that you're a newbie.
I was green as
You're
hell.
probably
Black man travels when I went to the DR. Like I say, I can
all right.
honestly say if I would have went
You
to
probably you,
Colombia instead of DR, I probably have been scoped 10 times over, bro.
you probably still new to DR. I've been doing DR for over 13 years. and it's not as safe as you think it is. Maybe because you're still stuck in the tourist zone areas or certain areas, but once you leave those areas, it's not as safe. I've seen dead bodies. I've seen shootouts. I've seen
I've
the
seen
same thing
dead
you see in the
bodies in
States.
America, which I'm sure
Same thing in
you
the
have
States.
as
So
well.
again, I mean, I've been to St. Thomas, Martinique. It's not that safe either. Most of the Caribbean islands are not that safe. As much people try to
I've
paint
been
it
to
as,
Los
they're not that
Cadenas.
safe.
Have you been to Los Cadenas?
Who?
Los Cadenas.
Yeah, I've been traveling for 13 years. I've been
So
all over the island.
okay.
I've been to Las Vegas, Santa Ana, all the way to La Vega, to
Las
Monte Cristi,
Vegas,
to
Santiago,
Constanza. I've been all over,
Boca
man. I've
Yes,
been all
sir.
over, and to say that DR is safe is really not that safe. You speak to true Dominicans, they'll tell you that it's not all that safe.
Well, here's the thing, and let's call a spade here. When I travel, I'm not going to Lot 42. And I'm not saying there's nothing bad about it because when I go to Mrs. Jackson, Mississippi, like I go to some of the worst areas there, and that's only because I have family there. But if I don't have no family in this area, guess what, bro? I don't belong in this area.
13 years.
Like, I think that's
No,
simple
but
as
sometimes
that.
violence comes to you. It doesn't. You don't need to go to the
It
violence; it
never
just comes to
came to
you.
me. And I can tell you this, and it's all in what you do and your methods. Like say a lot of times when I go to Airbnbs or I go places like that, I'm tipping the security on approach. And when I went to we got a sacred spot downtown to where I'm not really sharing it with a lot of people because I don't, you know how people will fuck up some shit. But off of that, guess what? I was out there looking on my phone. The security guard come grab me. Hey, you standing too close to the curb with your phone out, and you're gonna make yourself a victim. So come on, stand back here by us where we got you. It's certain things. I'm only saying that to say it's certain things that you could do to not make yourself a victim. I'm not out in the streets with all my money. This is what I got to spend today. And if I lose all of this, I could go back to my Airbnb, go to sleep, and wake up and try again tomorrow because I got a tomorrow budget too. So that's all I'm saying, Black
Well,
Man Travels.
no. But all I'm saying that most of these countries are not safe. Like, okay, I can show you this. I was in South Africa. I got into an Uber. That Uber ended up getting attacked by a group of taxi drivers. Those taxi drivers threw a brick through the window, and the brick almost hit me. Dude, I'm in South Africa, Johannesburg, trying to catch a ride to get back to my hotel, not knowing that hey, this Uber that I just literally got in got attacked by taxi drivers. Sometimes shit
That
happens,
is
man.
correct.
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes you can be at the wrong place at the wrong time. I absolutely 100% agree. But I can tell you, I've never felt more safe than when I was in the DR staying at the JW. You got to have a
I mean,
card to get to the
I mean,
store that I'm on.
okay, let's use Miami, right? Miami's the hot spot here in the United States. I'm from Miami. A lot of people get super excited going to Miami. They try to use it as a flex. Miami is just a regular city.
I was going to
But
Miami back in 2020, I mean 2016, living my life.
see, 2016, I was done with Miami. But the thing is, people don't know a lot of the druggings happen in Miami. Like a lot of where women were drugging dudes happened in Miami. Dudes getting shot up happened in Miami. Um, a lot of the murders and trafficking, especially the human trafficking of women, it's Miami. So you get a lot of these girls from these small towns, from the Midwest or up north. They come to Miami, they get caught up, and next you know they traffic. A lot of women get trafficked in Miami, and they disappear, but they don't talk about it because they know it's a bad light.
Yes, but other women get trafficked. I forgot it's another place to where, like, say they actively kidnapping women and like say putting things on their door to once they touch them, they passing out and stuff like that. Yes, I'm not saying danger don't exist. I'm not saying that at all. Black Man Travels. All I'm saying is there's certain things that you could do to make yourself less of a victim. If somebody
I
see you
agree.
out in
But
public, if
if you can
somebody
do
see
it
you
in the
out in
DR,
public
then
and
you
they
can do it
determine
in
that you
Colombia. Hold up. If you can do it in the DR, then you can do it in Colombia too, right?
yes, no,
You're
Ronald. What you got to
defending
understand, what you got to
right, but
understand is
you're
what I'm
defending
saying is
DR
this.
really hard, but you're not defending Colombia as far as their safeness or the lack thereof by saying you can mitigate your risk by being aware. You can do the
Okay, what
same
I'm
thing in
saying is
Colombia.
this. This is what I'm saying is this. It's because of this community that we have cultivated. I learned so much about Colombia to know if I did what I did in the DR in Colombia, it'd probably cost me my life. That's all I'm saying.
Uh,
It's a such thing as training wheels. It's a such thing as some areas are harder than other areas. Real quick, we got two new guests to the panel. Shout out to Clifford, man. How you doing, good brother?
Good, good.
Man, welcome to the panel, man. I think this is the first time that you've been on a panel, but shout out to you, man. Like I got a chance to chop it up with bro. I think you're having some technical difficulties over there, but you know you
Oh
good
yeah.
over here. But man, this is the first time that bro done been on the panel, but not the first time that I chopped it up with bro. I think he got a lot to bring to the community, so shout out to him. Big Bass in the building. What's up, what's up, B? How you doing, man?
What's good, man? Just checking out the panel, listening to y'all, bro. See a couple of
Yes, sir.
familiar faces. You understand?
Yes,
Yes, sir.
sir.
Yes, sir. I asked Clifford, and then I come. Cliff, is it okay if I call you Cliff? Because I know that's
yeah,
what
you
we
was
normally
talking to
like.
me. I didn't even know I was having some mic trouble, bro.
Nah, you good, brother. We
I
man,
just
we all
jumped on
family
because
over
y'all
here.
was talking about my favorite place, man. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, okay. Well, what's your experience when it comes to it, man? Come on now,
I
drop
love
some gem on us.
Yeah, I love it, man. I love it there, man. But I don't know. I might be the wrong one to judge though. 'Cause danger,
No,
you know,
we
Say
I
what's
we
on
always
your
we're
mind.
here for
danger for
authentic
me.
experiences, bro. It's not wrong or right. It's just what you see in your experience. Ain't nobody tell you that your experience is wrong because that's what you experience, brother.
Yeah, you might be right, man. I don't know, but danger. Like I look at danger a little different. I'm a risk taker, so I might take too much risk. I had one bad situation in Colombia compared to 100 great memories. So you know what I'm saying. Then when it comes to the danger, I can't compare it to Atlanta. I felt safer in Medellin in El Centro than I feel in the outskirts of Atlanta. You know what I'm saying?
Atlanta definitely dangerous, twin.
Yeah, that like it ain't so like one situation in El Centro about 1 in the morning. They jump out with machetes and they get busy over there. Now don't get it wrong, they jump out, they at the red light or whatever, and they have an altercation, they jump out with machetes and start pump faking. If you in Atlanta and they jump out with any and they stop cars and duck, get out of there.
Yeah.
It ain't that it's different kind of thing. You see what I'm saying? It's
No,
more
I've been
deceptive
to
thing.
Atlanta numerous of times. The water boys will switch you up. So
I
I've
fuck
been
with the
there.
water boys though. I fuck
I
with them.
fuck with them too. I'm not talking shit about them, but you ain't gonna want
But
to
they
fuck with
will. They
them in the
get busy
wrong
too
light.
now. Yeah, they active. But you see what I'm saying? It's just a different type of danger. Columbia danger more deceptive or the women dangerous. You feel me?
Hmm.
The women is what's dangerous. These women down here dangerous, but not that. You got to have that bag for a woman in Atlanta to drug you and rob
But you know, most men ain't traveling to Atlanta and traveling to places like that in the States
Exactly.
for, they ain't traveling in specifically for the men. They traveling overseas for the women.
you. That's why they
So,
come to
or for the
Atlanta for.
country,
Why
or
would
for
they
the
be in the
culture,
hood of Atlanta?
or
Like
for the
they
culture.
They
gonna
come
be
to
So,
Atlanta
somewhere.
for.
Yeah,
Bro,
you know
hey,
what?
listen,
Hey,
when you
I want
right,
to
you
push
right.
back
Cause
on
when I
that.
went to
That
Atlanta,
ain't
I was
true.
taking my daughter down there to the college because we had a tour of the college. So you right. Like I wasn't down there to do
But that
nothing
ain't
other
true
than to
though.
take
People
my.
come down here and think the hood is a. They think they watch Love and Hip Hop and reality TV. They think if they come out here and say, "Oh, I'm in the hood. I'm in East Atlanta." Oh, they do it all the time. You know what I'm saying? People
Hey,
come
but
down here.
Cliff,
They,
we got to call a spade a spade. Those are the people that when the crowd start running, they want to look what they running from. What happened? And
yeah,
they
nah,
get hit
fact.
over their head.
It's true though. You know,
But wait, hold on. That's the same that when people go to Colombia or Brazil, they in the barrios, they in the
same shit,
favelas, like, ooh, look at me. So a
same
small minority
thing.
always do stuff on stupid like that.
The
That's a
same.
Yeah,
fact.
I
That's a
agree
fact.
with
I
that.
have no pushback with that. Yeah, for
Yep,
Uh,
sure.
that's true.
my issue is like, why would you go to Colombia and go to Central? Of all the
Yeah,
places in Medellin you could go
yeah,
to, why go to Central? Same thing if you come to Atlanta, why go to the hood spot? Like I live in Georgia, I live in Gwinnett County. I
yeah. I
don't
love
see all that
Gwinnett.
fuck shit that you see in Atlanta.
Yeah, I
Like I'm
love
good
Gwinnett.
out here in Swanee. So it's just like, again, I'm not gonna travel to a place to be around hood people or hood things. So it's like I never understood that.
I stayed in
I
El
think
Centro
Clifford,
in
he
Medellin.
want to respond to that. Go ahead, Clifford.
Yeah, I
The
stayed in El
Cliff the
Centro in Medellin. I stayed in El Centro in Medellin because it was affordable, it was nice, and I had great security. I was safer in El Centro than Laureles when I lived in Laureles and El Poblado because me and my security was like this. Because every time I see my security, when I dap them up, I fold up a little bill for them and I take care of them. In El
Hey,
Centro,
that's a gym.
yeah, that's grease and palm.
Until
In
the
El
hitters pay
Centro,
more.
you can get you can leverage yourself more if you know what you're doing. If you
El
understand,
Centro in Medellin is a wonderful place. It has
Hey,
everything
yeah,
you
it's
need.
beautiful. I like it. I like El Centro better than I like El Centro than other spots as well. But El Centro straight, man. I don't, you know, it
I
ain't
love
like
mean,
Central.
good in
one
Atlanta.
thing is, I always tell people, like, listen, if you're gonna go to a place for the first time, do not go any hood areas. Do not go to the lower barrios. I mean, I recommend Poblado, Laureles, Abogado,
I hate
Samaranta. There's
Colorado.
other places in Medellin you could probably go to and still have an amazing, great experience without putting your life in danger. But
You're
again,
right.
one thing I've noticed about black people, and again, mostly black travelers, they want to be around that hood shit. And I never understood that. It's like, wasn't that the whole point of you leaving the US, working hard for yourself,
What
is to escape all that shit?
nah. The
Nah,
what kind
point
of
was
black
the
travelers you
flat
talking
feet.
about?
Let's
Hold up,
keep it
hold up, hold
real.
up, hold up. Here goes some pushback. What kind of black travelers you talking about? Because I'm
I don't know, but
foundational
El
black
Centro ain't
American,
all
and no
hood either.
matter where I grew up
FBA in the
at,
building.
it ain't about me talking about some hood. I'm not looking for hood. I'm looking for culture. The thing is, I know how to move when I'm in my own neighborhoods and I'm in my own. That's why we call them hoods. But see, when you from somewhere else, you don't understand culture. You don't understand this culture. See,
Nah, that's fact.
so it's a difference when we travel. When I travel to places where I ain't got to worry about
So,
individuals
so
that are
basically, you're telling
seeking.
me culture is only experienced in the hood, so other middle class,
No,
upper
no, no,
class
no,
don't
no.
have
It's
culture.
No,
it's
I
a
don't think that's what I
no.
heard either.
It's a different way of living when you come from the culture, when you are cut from it.
What do you mean you
You know
come
what I'm
from the
saying?
culture? I don't understand that.
Hey,
Exactly. You know
allow
what?
me to.
Listen,
That's what
if
he's
you
saying.
live in
I
Haiti,
got it.
I know what
if
you're
you
Y'all
live
gotta
in
let Baz
I know
talk.
exactly what he's
if
saying. Yeah.
if you live
No,
in
no, 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 no,
Haiti,
no. We're speaking
if
about
you live in
overseas. We're not talking
Haiti,
about the U.S. So you're talking
there's
about.
a certain way you move in Haiti. I don't know how to move in Haiti because I'm not cut from that culture. If you come from the culture, you know how to move in Haiti. Just like a Dominican know how to move in Dominican Republic because he's cut from the culture. See, what you call a hood might not necessarily be a hood. That's something you heard because you ain't cut from the culture.
No, no, no,
The
no.
hood
See,
in
you,
New
you,
York,
you,
the hood in
you
New York
twisted
ain't
my
like the
words.
hood
I
in New
said
Orleans.
the
The hood
country.
in New Orleans ain't like the hood in LA. You ain't got to worry about
That's
colors, what color hat you wear, how to move this place or that place.
he's
It's
cooking.
different. So
He's
that's what I
cooking.
mean by
Obviously,
culture.
Listen. And
obviously,
with that being
again,
said, hold on. Let me get this out right fast. Just in the course of what Bass was just saying. Listen, when I'm in LA, because I done got bred out there a lot of times, bro. Like that's where, like, if you know, you know. But guess what? When niggas be like, "What's up, blood?" or "What's up, cuz?" You know, when I check back, I'm not from around here. I'm not a kid to town. Because you gotta know they run by a certain rule out there. You could be in the wrong place and they mistake you for the wrong person and it can end your existence. So my whole thing is, bro, I don't know the culture out here. I'm not from around here. And guess what? More often than not, be like, oh, okay, bro. Well,
wait, wait,
we
wait,
need
wait,
to
wait,
know
wait,
what
wait.
you wearing out here. That hat that you got on, that blue LA hat, it means something way more than matching your outfit. So
But
guess what
how
I
did,
mean?
saying.
what I said came back to the United States when I talked about Colombia?
Hey,
See,
it's a
because you're
comparison.
from
What
that
we
Let
talking
country
me
about
and
let
you're
me
culture?
make this
in your
make
Wherever
little
sense.
you at, it
barrios.
matters.
Hey,
That
because
Because
doesn't.
we're
All right. Okay. I'm
Because he
done.
was
we'll let Bass and then I'll welcome the new people to the panel. But go
yeah.
ahead,
hey,
Bass.
let me say something, bro, to make it make sense to you, bro. See, people like me, I like to smoke that marijuana. I like to fuck around with them hoes. I don't want to be in no bougie shit because that ain't my style. It ain't about goddamn. Oh, you hustle to lead this. It ain't that. I'm not going in the trenches. I'm not going in the active hood because all of El Centro ain't the hood. The area of El Centro, if you know where Estacion Bicentenario is, it's very nice. You know what I'm saying? It's
That's
surrounded
downtown, man.
but it's a nice area. You got nice restaurants, nice a bank right there, grocery store right there. Smart Fit right there. Everything is very close. But when you say El Centro, if you've never been there, you thinking automatically, why would you go to El Centro? That's the hood. It's not all hood. It's not all. They got nice towers, beautiful shit out there too. So it also comes with knowing before you know what I'm saying. Before you say something, you got to really know what you're saying. The
Shout out to
Central
you
is
for that
not
because
El Centro.
I think that means a lot. Like you really gotta know. You can't know if you haven't been there. But real quick, sponsored by this thing of ours. Shout out to Mr. Pepper. He said, Colombia is safe. Stay out of DR. That's
Colombia
funny.
not safe, bro.
Well, it just depends. You said you've been out there and you was fine, right?
I had one shit, but it ain't safe. Like I was on point. I was still alert. I seen people jump out with machetes. Like I seen dudes get robbed for their phone. Like no, it's not. If and with the women, it's not safe. You can't use the word safe to describe a place where you know what I'm saying, shit like that going on. That's not the right word to describe it. No, it is safe zones per se, but you get robbed in Poblado. Poblado, one of the main places where they ran up in a restaurant with families in there and robbed people in the restaurant in broad daylight in El Poblado. So it's not safe, bro. I'm not gonna say that. But is it worth the risk? That was the question I thought.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
I mean, risk versus the reward is the overall theme of the show. So yeah,
Right.
I mean that's
That's
your
a fact.
perspective.
Right. And that depends on
Is
what
it
you're
worth
doing.
the risk?
What's your reward though? Some people reward is just choking. They ain't got no business. If the reward is just some pussy, nah, it ain't worth it, dog. Trust me. It ain't.
Nah, that's a fact. I feel you. I definitely feel you.
Oh,
Real quick, Cliff. We got some brothers that's been on the panel. They've been patient. Let me welcome my good brother Black Cleaner to the channel, as well as my good brother from a whole different coast, Knack Meezy to the channel, man. Black Cleaner, how you doing,
What's
good brother?
good? Chilling. I wanted to say something and piggyback on what Clifford was saying, because when I go to Colombia and these different places, okay, I don't go to the hood, but I do want to be around where my people are at. So yeah, I'm gonna go to places like Sweet Georgia Cafe, where I know I'm gonna run into, some brothers. And the same thing here in Panama. I'm gonna go to the places where I feel comfortable around before I start venturing out and making moves. Because yeah, just like what he was saying, I don't feel comfortable around a whole bunch of bougie spots or whatever. I want to feel, I want to know the lay of the land, and usually I can get the lay of the land from the people who look like me and understand the skin that I'm in. Then once I establish, base, then I can start venturing out and going and trying to taste, all of the other cultures that country has to happen. But, to call the places where the people who look like you is hood it's very, distasteful.
Oh yeah, no, Black. I gotta give a little bit pushback. Hold on. Let me say this, and I gotta give a little bit pushback on. Then I'm gonna get a floor to Knack Meezy because he definitely been chilling in the cut. I know he probably over there, goddamn it, like a what's those things, the little steam pot things that where they build up pressure in those joints. So shout out to that. Shout out to bro. I know he over there probably steaming.
Damn,
But
I
what
had a
I will
mental
say,
flashback thinking about that shit.
yeah,
The pressure
I'm from the
cooker.
South, man. Yeah, pressure cooker. There you go. But let's not act like the only place that where you could get an authentic experience is where there's poverty. That is a gross misdepreciation. And that came out wrong, but fuck it, y'all know what I mean.
Nah, ain't
That's.
nobody said poverty. You said poverty. We
But
ain't
I'm
say
just
nothing
saying,
about
y'all make it
poverty.
seem like if you go to the hood, that's where you're gonna get a
Nah,
authentic experience.
it's just a wrong perception of what you call the hood. And if you not from where I'm from, you can't determine what a hood is to me. You understand? Because a hood where you from ain't a hood where I'm from. It's home. You
That's
understand?
and it may be home to you, but we're talking about straight statistics or numbers where the crime is higher at. This is where you get an authentic experience, and that's just not the case. So there's that. But I mean that's just my thoughts and things of that nature. And like, listen, the one thing over here at Charlie Chan TV, shout out to the panel, shout out to the chat. Like, bro, we're free to disagree as long as we keep it civil and respectful, man. Like, everybody's not gonna have the same opinion. Not saying anybody was disrespectful, but let's
Yes.
just keep it. You know what I mean? Like that. So you could, like, say you could go to Live 42 in the DR. That's just not my thing because I know that's not all of DR. Let's not make it seem like, oh, if you struggling, you are in the real place. No, it's people that's been staying there for years and they don't know struggle. If you go look at my DR video, I mean my Brazil video, the chicks that we were sitting with, those chicks were well-to-do chicks. They come from well families, and they was real Brazilian females that shared a real Brazilian experience with us. They wasn't from the hood. They don't even know shit about the hood. So we just can't say, oh, if you ain't experienced this, that, or the third, you're not getting an authentic experience. I'll land there. Nagnees, what you got for us, brother?
What's up, brother? Salute to the whole panel. My brothers, my sister, singular. Yeah, man, I was chilling. I wasn't on no pressure pot jump off until Baz says, well, what's the hood to you? Baz is always trying to redefine something, like redefining fat chicks in Thailand and passing them off as thick. The hood is the hood, man. Everybody know what the hood is. So I wanted to spin the block on the comment about grapings at an all-time high and how they both can be the same. But let's start with the numbers first. It actually peaked in the 1990s and it's leveled off. So if we're going to say all-time high from an American standpoint, according to reported violations, reported, and that's a huge, very important word. They peaked in the 90s. Now, what does that mean to an actual woman who's walking to the laundromat, right, and getting harassed and 40 bottles thrown at them? I remember it was like that from back in the days. Dudes would throw 40 bottles at women that didn't respond well to them. I'm sorry, I lived in Newark, New Jersey, and it was crazy. So the whole East Coast, there's been like this anti-woman sentiment, especially when it comes to Black and Latino women. I don't normally do the whole Black and Brown thing. I know on the Black and Brown coalition like that. But when you in the hood, it can get grimy for a female. Like if I was a woman, I would think like sometimes woman is walking under pressure, like please don't say nothing to me, right? But what I see now, and it's possibly due to social media, is that dudes are squaring up. Like they want to fight women like they're dudes. I was taught that look, you don't put your hands on a female, and if you have to restrain her, you restrain her and keep it moving and get out of it. You know what I'm saying? So that's that. Now let's go to Colombia.
Wait, I was working.
Colombia, right? Colombia is dangerous. The facts support it. When anyone has to say you got to know how to move, it's dangerous. Okay? Period. The United States government says don't go there. There's a resurgence in car bombing. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? Car bombings. There was some sort of treaty with these guerrilla groups. They're blowing up cars outside of police departments again. It's not safe. However, you can go if your risk, if there's a return on that investment or your risk is lower than your reward. Now, what is the reward in these spaces? In these spaces, a lot of times the reward are buns. And if you're willing to risk your life for buns, I wish you the best. I done had so many buns that I don't just risk my life for that shit no more. You know what I'm saying? That's these new dudes that ain't never really been getting buns their whole life, but player like me been getting it for a long time since the 90s, you heard?
I feel you. Are you landing your plane there, Nat? I want to make sure that you know
Yeah,
you.
I land my plane before somebody shoot it out the sky. Yeah, I'm landing.
Okay, okay. Real quick, let me say this, guys. It's a person that's trying to pull up. Guys, it's not that I'm not letting you up. The panel is full. If you see, it's 9 people up there. I only got like space for 10, and I got my computer in the background so I could kind of moderate what's going on. So somebody drop down, I could definitely pull you up. But as of now, I'm not ignoring you. I see you. There's just no space on the panel. So shout out to you.
I,
I appreciate you.
I'll drop down and let that person up, bro. So it's good. I'm gonna listen.
All right, appreciate you, OTO man. You know it's always a pleasure, man, conversing with you, brother.
Yo, we got a troll alert. Somebody put something about a monkey for Juneteenth. Get that dude out of here.
Oh shit, he's in
A
my
comment
chat. Ain't
about
that some?
a
Hey,
Easter bunny
can
for.
one of the mods, Mr. Peppers, if you in the chat, can you get rid of bro? Let me see.
We don't play that monkey talk over this way.
Oh yeah, congratulations, sir. You have been banned. But yeah, for sure, for sure. Man, and that's the thing, though, man. That's why I feel like these conversations are important, and that's why when it came to Rob, I was and he said that he had a problem with Ronan. I was like, Ronan, not the Ronan on the panel. Shout out to Ronan's travel. I'm talking about yeah,
Oh, he
DR
got a problem
Ronan.
with me now. He got a problem with me now. I'll take that.
No, I got it, Mr. Peppers. I appreciate you, big bro. Um, No, when it came to the DR run, I was like, he giving me nothing but like solid information. In fact, my first time to the DR, and I think somebody else said that, like your first time going somewhere, man, don't try to go balls to the walls. Man, take your time and get to know the place. You know what I mean? So yeah, hold on, I got you, big game. Yeah, take your time and get to know the place. And shout out to Ronan. I took his Airbnb recommendations. I took his mall recommendations. I took the area to travel in recommendations, and I was fine. And because I had that experience there, I have been back no less than 6 or 7 times since then. So, like some people out there giving false information, but there's some brothers that are actually helping brothers move in these communities. So, with that being said, I land my plane. But shout out to you, Big Games. What you got going, brother?
What's going on to the panel in the chat? Salute to everybody. Yo, I just turned it on when Nat Neezy was saying what he said. And let me give a shout out to these other YouTubers. I was just on the panel with them. King LJ Productions. He's out there in Cartagena, right? So they giving out some good grown man information. So what we have nowadays is dudes that are strictly traveling for box. You know what I'm saying? When me and my crew, when we started doing this, it was a vacation. We going to hang out, have a good time, eat good food, experience a little bit of good living. And the women is just part of it. You know what I'm saying? We going to see some other new places. So the dude in their chat was asking some information about Brazil and the women, and King LJ said you just want information about the women, nothing else. The dude said, yeah, I'm only concerned with the women, and he put an explanation point on that. So this is where we are, a bunch of incel niggas who don't know how to get a girl, and they running out there with their money in their hand, trying to jump on anything with a hole in it. This is where we at. No, dudes ain't going out to have an experience, to have a vacation, to see the sights, see what the country is all about. They don't care about the food.
Big Games. I got some respectful pushback for you.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. Notice I started with respectful because that's what we do. But if you guys go back and look, I know a lot of people that's over here, like say that's back when I first started like getting into the space. It was a brother that went to Brazil with us that said he ain't had boxing 20 years. And that's on live. You can look. You see what I'm saying? But he wasn't out there trying to take anything or doing this, that, and the third. And if that's what he doing it and he could do it in the ethical way, who am I to judge him? You know what I mean? Like, okay, everybody
Mm-hmm.
can't hit here. Everybody can't win here. My whole thing is I'm cool here. The reason why I didn't came up on Ronan's live the other night because I had a chick over my shoulder trying to see read and see what I'm doing. She's like, oh no, you really on YouTube? Like, baby, this is really a community that we has cultivated over here. Oh, go live right now. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. Oh, show your face. I had to show my face, and I wasn't got. That's before she got around me. But I'm saying all of that to say some brothers are not lucky as you. Maybe you grew up and your people had bread, so you was decked out in school. Maybe you had the complexion for the protection, and you was cool in school. This, that, and the third. Everybody don't have that thing. I'm saying, as long as you're doing it responsibly and you are not forcing anybody into anything, who am I to judge you?
Okay, I get where
That's
you
just
coming
my
from,
thing.
but let me. Okay, so I'm assuming him not having box in 20 years was by force, which means he couldn't get it.
I
The
couldn't
chicks
tell you.
wasn't they just wasn't messing with him
In
because
that
some dudes
time, Big
some
Games, I
dudes
done
are
made a
by
mistake and
choice.
got boxed.
Say that again.
I said, in that time, I have made a mistake and got boxed. Like, I'm going
Okay.
out just to kick it, and they ended up in some box that night. A little
Hmm.
chick, oh, I just like you, and I want to show you I appreciate you, and dome a nigga. You know what I mean? That's the type
Hmm.
of shit that has happened in my life, but it haven't happened to him. And like
But
you,
see,
and if you go back and look, my apologies. Go ahead.
in this day and time, we have a group of dudes who choose not to mess with women in the United States. And it's nothing about messing with women in the United States. I'm not trying to make that a point, but they choose not to. And then you have dudes who just listen. Let me tell you something. I come from an era, and me and Agnesi, we from New York, right? So we come from an era that you did whatever you had to do to improve yourself to look better for the women, to get the women, whether that's get in the gym, whether that's get money, whether it's legally or illegally, drive nice cars, whatever it was to make us, you know what I'm saying, more appealing to the women in this area. And listen, let me tell you something. I was in all the clubs. I was hitting all the spots. You know what I'm saying? I was in the tunnel. I was in Sound Factory. I was going to all the spots. Whether it was hip hop, house music, wherever, I was there. You know what I'm saying? Because I knew it was fine women in all these spots. So I done moved around this city. When I say I done been there, done that, I done seen everything that New York has to offer. I really mean that shit. You know what I'm saying? And I did whatever I had to do to improve myself, to make myself more appealing to the women. And trust me, I was a chubby nigga, but I was a chubby, handsome nigga. All the women used to say, "Oh, he looked like Gerald Levert." You know what I'm saying?
Yo, Big Gans,
Oh,
real
I
quick,
know you
brother.
played on that shit too, didn't you?
Yeah.
Big Gans is being humble. Big Gans is being humble. I used to work for Con Ed, right? We were like third down the line. The real hood champions was the dudes that worked for sanitation. Them dudes, everybody knew how much OT they was getting. So if you was a decent looking dude, you worked for sanitation. Essentially, you were like almost top of the food chain in the hood, as it was relating to being picked. So, like you
Okay.
said, it was easy if you took care of yourself. For me, it was literally a car wash and a shape up, and I'm killing everything in sight. And
Yeah,
that's
and
where
Hey,
you
we
know,
come from.
go
So
ahead.
when
but
you
but
when brothers ain't got boxed in 20 years, I'm like, there's somebody for everybody. You know what I'm saying?
I
I
agree.
don't get
I
it.
agree. But here's the thing,
Hey
and the
man,
fact of the matter is Magnesium, because I'm pretty sure that you expressed that you're older than me. But one thing that I have learned in my life, I'm not gonna understand everything. For me, that's unfathomable. To like, come on, bro, you could get you like, especially if you're around my age, bro. This is back when the fat chicks was going on. You could get you 2 for 1 back then. There's no reason for that. But at the same time, I gotta get pushback because what Big Game say, he said do whatever you have to do to get the box, and that's whether that's like hustling, selling, doing this, that, and the third. So you would recommend a man go out there and risk his freedom to get some box?
Now he
I ain't
didn't
say
say that
I
though.
ain't say get the box. I said improve yourself to make yourself more appealing to the
But you
women.
said no matter what that be, and you said whether that be hustling.
No, I said what I meant was dudes did whatever it was, whether it was legal or illegal. You know what
Exactly.
I'm saying? Dudes did illegal activity. A lot of them say to get their families and stuff out of a predicament or whatever. But listen, back in a back in the early '90s, late '80s, early '90s. You know what I'm saying? Nat can attest to this. There was a spot in Harlem.
Dude,
There
dude,
was a spot in
a
Harlem
lot of
on
them.
145th and
Willie Burgers.
Willie Burgers. You only popped out there is if you was right. I mean, your clothes was right, your money was right, and your car was right. You know what I'm saying?
Yo,
And
so my homie told me not to pull up because I was in a Tahoe. He said, "Nah, we gonna park on 8th Ave. Don't pull up to Willie Burger in a Tahoe." And I had to respect it. So he pulled up in the S600 Benz. Like it was so easy back then, but you had to be on your shit. When my brother
Bro,
was
if you
saying
pull up
about
in the
illegally,
A600 Benz today, it's gonna be easy, Nat. What do you mean, sir?
yeah, but I'm saying this was everybody was forced to be on point. Everybody. So
So you
that's
saying
the
there
era
was
we
no
come
lame
from.
dudes in New York back then?
I mean, they wasn't on my radar because I didn't move in lame spaces.
Okay,
And I don't want to
exactly.
call a dude a lame. I would call just somebody that's like out of the loop. I don't call people lame. You feel me? But and where we from, you have to be that guy, and you don't do it for the women. You do it for yourself, and the women are just a byproduct of it, a very welcomed one. But you want a money, you want on a money, and it's almost like a money competition. Like I remember I was on Franklin and Franklin by the men's shelter. I drove past the men's shelter, saw this shorty. I was on a KLX 650. Went home, got the whip, came back. Next day she saw me. I'm in an SUV. So this kind of stuff is it's like silent stunting. But that's where we come from in New York. So there was too many opportunities for women that at a certain point it's like you had your pick of the litter, bro, for real.
I get it. I get it. Real quick. Let's pass the mic to for one because I know somebody brung up Big Bass. Big Bass, you want to chime in at any time because my natural inclination was to go to the good brother Cliff because he's from down south and he kind of would have similar ideology the way things look. But I know because your name was brung up, I wanted to give you a chance to respond.
Nah, brother. For real, we can't act like if you've been to these places, man, you done seen how they do it. 20 years is a stretch. Like that's if he ain't been to the penitentiary, that's crazy. But at the same time, bro, you can't act like, man, these dudes ain't it is lame niggas. It is niggas that don't got no swag or no confidence. You see them. You can't, it's like they flying for the pussy. I in Colombia, it was groups, gangs of men who do that. And at first I felt like, bro, like what type shit y'all on? I was actually too judgmental of the shit at first. Till I said, let me shut the fuck up and sit back and watch, and I could probably learn something. Man, them folks ain't they don't come from the same environment. They're not gonna understand New York City. I don't even
That's a fact.
understand New York City. They not gonna understand nothing. You got niggas over there from a place you never heard of. You see what I'm saying? So it ain't like Atlanta or New York or somewhere you can go. No, they ain't getting chose where they at in them small town, whatever they might be from, or they might be in a predominantly white city. I done met folk who like, I don't know about none of that hood shit because I'm from this predominantly white city, and you don't understand how it is where I'm from. You don't understand what I'm going through, and I had to just listen and understand it. Yeah, bro, I see why you thirsty. I see why you do it because
That's a
I
fact.
can't say what I would do if I had to, you know what I'm saying, come up the way you explaining this shit to me. Some folk don't got that confidence, bro. They don't, man. And it's a lot more than you think. It's a lot more of that going on. And ain't no gym, ain't no money. Because a lot of them got paper, good jobs and all that. That ain't gonna fix it. That ain't what's gonna fix it. Some of them folk can't be fixed. So they go to Colombia, to Medellin, to wherever, Parquilletas, and that become their life. You know what I'm saying? And that's
That's a
on them.
fact. That's a fact.
It's sad as fuck, but that shit true, bro.
But that's reality, and sometimes
Yeah,
reality is sad.
yeah,
Hey, hey,
Yeah, bro.
bro. You paying a shorty and she just can't wait till you get on off of her, son.
mm-hmm.
That's crazy. Like, ay, Dios mío, stop that shit. Get off me. Like, trying to make you bust quick, pause, so you can just get away, so she could just go, take a French bath and jump to the next trick. That's disgusting.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That's straight
Now,
disgusting, bro.
Yeah, that's sad, bro. That no
now,
cap.
now, Nat, I'm not going to deny I play in the circles, but here's the difference between me and them. When she come to my crib and she see it smelling nice, candles lit, all of that, she see what the vibe is. After
Bullshit.
is
I gotta call
okay,
bullshit on that big game.
you say
No,
bullshit
no, no,
all you
no.
want.
Let him
You
let him
let me
talk. Let him
finish.
talk.
Let me
Yes,
Cause
sir.
he
finish.
Yes,
getting
sir.
to the
My
This is
point where he was
apologies. My
this
when
is
he
the
apologies.
when he
question.
making
This
love.
is
I got you.
Bullshit. That's real shit.
not making love, Nat. But this is the question that I get. Poppy, you want me to leave or can I stay?
Facts.
Right, right, right. Exactly.
All facts on that.
Yep.
Okay.
Can't
Okay.
get rid of
That's how we move though. Even Staten Islanders, man. Like New York City is a whole nother ecosystem, bro. We the
Hey,
most
hey, hey,
most
And I couldn't
official
agree.
dudes on the planet.
hey, Nack, I live in Staten Island, but I'm from Harlem.
I
And
know.
check it.
You
Well,
know I
And
get
Queens
you,
get the
and
man.
money,
check it.
y'all.
And check it. And check it. I was in
Fuck
front of
Queens.
Willie
Nah,
Burgers.
I
I
fuck with
was in
Queens.
front of Willie Burgers
I
with
was
a
finna
Honda
say, what?
Accord.
Come on, bro. I got
I
some
was
I
in
was
brothers
front of
from
born in
Queens,
Queens,
bro.
man.
We can't shit on Queens. I get what
Now
you
I
just
was
said at
born
the
in
end.
Queens. Queens
Okay.
is
hey,
official, bro. We knew that Queens had the finest shorties back in the day, straight up.
But they
And
get the
certain
money
part of
too, though,
Queens,
bro.
I don't know about all of that.
Come on.
I don't
Hey,
know about all of
hey,
that.
brother, you come on now. Come on now.
Look, there's money in the
You
whole
gotta
New
bring
York City
homage.
to keep it 100. The Queens is not known for getting money though.
Ah,
what?
shit.
What?
Nah,
I
Harlem
Ah,
is
don't know
known for
about that,
shit.
getting
Nat.
money. Nah,
You say
Harlem is known for
Oh,
getting
shit.
money. Queens ain't known for Brooklyn ain't even really known for getting money like
You
that,
talking
bro.
about them
We
Mace
known for
no,
niggas?
taking
Niggas
people
that
shit.
take that Mace
Brooklyn,
ass niggas?
Brooklyn's not known for getting money, but Queens, Supreme
Queens
Team,
get the
Nah.
all
money,
of
yo.
them.
Come on, bro. Where my
Yeah.
brother
I mean, but
Prime
that's
at?
Queens though. Yo, Gans, does Queens even pop up on your radar
Yes,
for the
I
shorties?
go out there, Nat. I
Come
go out
on,
there.
Nat. You being hurtful
Nah,
right now,
son.
All
Nat.
right, all you New York
Nah.
City sensitive ass
No, cause
ninjas,
no,
calm
look,
down.
I got some brothers from Queens, man. Like,
Nah. Well, look, I was born in Queens. I was born in Mary Immaculate, bro. Like, if anybody from Queens, they already know where that's at. So I done lived in Laurelton, Cambria Heights, 120th Ave. I know Queens. Queens for me was always a safe space when I left BK. I love Queens, but I don't know Queens for being on some hustle shit unless you're talking about certain groups of people. Like I said, there's money all over New York City, even in Westchester, even in Jersey. But that was Queens for me was where the houses was, where they had the backyards where we used to go to barbecues. Where I used to dig into my grandma's shed looking for bowling balls and see the planes land at JFK low.
Oh, stop
Freeport was
moving.
also for me back in the day. It was like an escape, Long Island. But I never knew Queens to be on some Queens get the money. That's a rap thing. Harlem got the money. Harlem got the
Nah,
money.
I got to disagree with you with that, Nat.
Now you from Staten Island though.
Supreme,
You can't say nothing.
Supreme.
You
You
from
had the
Staten Island.
Supreme
you're not
Team.
even real New York big games. If you from Staten
You
Island,
from Staten
Listen,
Island. You can't say
all
I'm gonna
nothing.
name
respect
some.
to state.
I'm gonna name some names. I'm gonna name some names
Hey,
from
Clifford,
Staten
this how
Island
you
in a
stir the
minute.
shit up, bro. I'm a Southern nigga at heart. You feel me?
But with
I
Queen,
rock with some
with
New York
Queens,
niggas though. I ain't gonna lie to you.
with Queens, like I said, you had the Supreme Team. You had the Four Crowns. You know what I'm saying? You had the Corley brothers.
You
Staten
gotta
Island.
pay
You
some respect to the Supreme Team. What are we talking
yeah.
about, guys?
Staten Island. You had
um,
Dusty.
Come
You
on,
had
bro.
Dusty. You had Barry Blue. You had You had this dude named Biggs out in Manners Harbor. It was a lot of heavyweights in Staten Island too. You can't sleep.
No, he didn't
uh,
say that. He just said Staten Island is not New York for real, bro. That's all
it's
he
not.
said.
Yeah.
I mean, you got to take a boat to get there. I mean, Staten Island is not. He's a my brother Gans is from Harlem, so I'm gonna respect this Harlemness. But Staten Island is like once you go there, it's a whole nother different world,
You'll
and
say
people don't go there. You get
Yeah,
a
that's
shorty
true.
number.
That's
now
true.
You get a shorty
now y'all
number.
all bugging out.
Nah, I'm dead ass serious. You get a shorty number, like if you in like Wall Street area or whatever. Yo, what's that spot? Tenton Trails, and there was another spot, Century 21. I used to get my low from. You get a shorty number, she from Staten Island. But all right, man, I'm gonna call you. You throw that shit away because she from Staten Island. I'm not going out there. I'm not taking the Verrazano Bridge. I'm not taking the ferry. You just don't do it.
Bro,
Knack,
But
you
look,
didn't,
shout out to
you didn't,
Queens.
you
throw it
didn't,
away?
Knack, you didn't throw that number away if she was bad as fuck. And there was some
Nah, she
bad chicks
I'm
wasn't.
out
say
here.
he
Yo,
discarded the shit, bro.
Nah, she was. She
I'm
was.
gonna
She
tell,
was
and I'm gonna
mid.
tell y'all, hey Charlie, I'm gonna tell y'all a little secret. It's some badass chicks from Staten Island that would not fuck with dudes from Staten Island. They only fuck with dudes that was
Yep,
from across the water, Brooklyn,
exactly.
Harlem, all
Oh,
that.
so that proves that point that like
Thank
Staten
you.
Island is not really New York then, right?
Nah, it's grimy. It's dirty.
That's crazy.
It's definitely grimy.
Hey, y'all like cousins of New York from what I'm hearing, but we gotta
But
move on.
but
Listen,
yeah,
Nah, they're
I'm a
not
grade
cousins.
A
They're a
but
little
student,
but
brother.
so like I'm just
They're
letting
a
you
but
know.
them chicks, they didn't fuck with dudes from Staten Island because they got ran through by different drug dealers from Staten Island.
right, right.
Mm, mm.
So their
But
reputation was
let's do
already
this though,
dirt. They
bro.
couldn't get a man. They had to
Let's
go
not
across the water.
let's not ever front on Queens like that though, bro. Like
Well,
Queens get the
nobody
money.
fronting. I'm just saying Queens was a safe space, bro. It was a look.
Wow.
There's spots in Queens that's crazy. Fall Rock. I used to live on East 20. I was at 25th Street. I had to get off at 25th. I went to like middle school in Fall Rock. Brian Piccolo. Fall Rock was crazy. Fall Rock is literally far, right? You take the A train, last stop, Mott Avenue, boom, and then it's like you're not even in New York, but it's its own ecosystem. That's part of Queens. It's just I never knew Queens for like getting money. I just never knew it.
Bro. All the niggas that I know from Queens was get money ass niggas, bro. That's just my
Nah, well,
history, bro.
and
I'm
they
just
are
saying.
getting money niggas, but you talk about getting money, the real money getters was from Harlem, bro. And I'm from Brooklyn, so I'm telling you,
Wow.
I take
You
my
talking
hat
about
off to
Harlem
them.
World ass niggas, bro?
Yeah, yeah, shiny suit ass niggas. Yes.
Come
Hey
on,
yo,
bro.
hey Charlie.
Yes, sir.
Here's where I'm gonna give a little pushback. A lot of them dudes that everybody thought was from Harlem getting money cats, them
Don't
dudes
say
really
it.
was them dudes was really from the Bronx and
Yeah,
Jersey.
that's true.
Cause
That's true.
I used to run with the Bronx dudes, the Cortland Ave crew, Carlton Hines and them. I used to run with them cats.
Where let me ask y'all this. Where Dame Dash from then?
I think he's from the
He
Bronx.
act like a Harlem dude though. He act like he's from Harlem.
But I'm not out because his Stacy Dash is from the Bronx, so
Mm.
I think Dame Dash is from the Bronx. But I mean, we can move off from the New York talk. But I just want to tell Nat Neezy this.
Thank you.
I was
God
in,
damn.
I was in front of Willie Burgers. I was in
God.
front of Willie Burgers in a Forest Green Honda Accord, sitting on 18-inch rims back in the '90s, and them rims was heavy, sitting on
There
blades.
wasn't no VVS's though.
Yes, they
Ah
was.
man. 18s
Yes,
back
they
in the
Oh,
day.
was.
come
If
on.
you had
Come
18s,
on,
you was
gang.
brave.
Just me and you here.
Yeah, I had
Yo,
18.
Charlie saying,
Yes, sir.
go on, bro.
Nah, I was saying I
Hey,
had 18-inch BBSs on the Honda Accord
I
with
know what
with
shape you talking about too.
the polished lip.
now them VVS's spoke for themselves though. Those was like goddamn it. Y'all remember those Lorenzo? Now Cliff, he could like down south those Lorenzos when you was riding on Lorenzos, nigga, the shit shut down.
Enzo, Momo, Yokohamas, and all that.
You know what I mean? Ain't they gotta be on
Hmm.
skinnies? When you on
No,
those
not
Lorenzos? Come on,
Hey,
bro.
though,
You just pull
Charlie,
up
though.
and you
Hey,
do this
hey,
to a bitch.
Charlie.
Lorenzos. What are Lorenzos?
That's a
Lorenzers?
rim.
Lorenzers?
That's a
Lorenzers?
We
rim.
ain't care how it was spelled. We just know
That's a
those
rim.
was goddamn
Yeah,
the
they
shit.
gone. That's
Oh, they talking about Lorenzers then. I know that when you talk about Lorenzers.
But guess what?
Okay.
They don't make rims anymore, but they still make tires. Lorenzo.
Okay.
They
Yeah.
still do the kits too. Yup.
I'm a real car guy, so I'm gonna call it by the real name.
I fuck with NYC, man.
Yeah, no. We can move on, guys. I know a couple brothers from New York that I really rock with. I was just talking shit. I have no dog in the fight. This is what I know. Do not call a nigga from Brooklyn, from Queens. Do not call a nigga from Harlem, from Staten Island. Like they take that shit to the heart, bro. You might end up stabbed. So that's what I know. So.
We ain't spitting razors no more, bro. We ain't spitting razors no more, man. That's
They might shoot
now
you.
they got
Like them niggas take that shit
ghost
hard, bro.
guns.
Like
Ghost
that's like
guns.
calling a Marine a nigga from the army. They take that shit seriously, bro. Don't do it. Put some respect on
But
it.
yo, Charlie Chan, tell us about
Yes,
the
sir.
South, man. Let's take it to the South. How old was you when you started working at Piggly Wiggly?
What good? I'm sorry.
Yeah, how old was you when you started working?
Piggly Wiggly, bro.
How old was you when you started working at Piggly Wiggly?
I never had a job in my life, sir. Listen, y'all listen to me. I never wouldn't put my hat in my hand and told a white man how much money I could make from him. Never. If you could find my name on a goddamn work slip,
Y'all
I'll
finished.
give you 100 bands.
Y'all finished with the New York glizzy fence, man. Y'all finished with the New York.
What?
Yeah, exactly.
It's
Exactly.
Yo,
New York
when this country bumpkin, shut your country bumpkin ass up, man. Don't ever disrespect New York City.
Big Bad. Real quick, let me say this, Big Bad. I'm the nigga that I was the one that like hit me and I hit him. Oh, he hit you, bro.
Goofy out of New York.
I'm not in it.
A straight goofy out of New York. He on
New York don't create goofies, brother.
Talking back in
And we don't chase facts.
Wait.
It's about to get hot. It's about to get hot.
Don't have me bring up NYC the future and say he ain't a goofy. Come on, man.
That nigga ain't from New York.
You niggas
He ain't from NYC. He from Queens. He from Queens. He from Queens.
We can't do that.
He ain't from Planet Brooklyn, though. He from Queens.
When I worked at Piggly
Matter of fact, Nat, I think he from Connecticut.
Exactly. He ain't, we don't claim him.
He the future of New York, bro. Stop playing.
Man.
I want to talk about the South. Hey, it's a hood thing.
Plenty goofies. Oh, it's plenty goofies.
Y'all some southern Old Bay Zatarain ass niggas, some old cornbread and crawfish ass niggas. Don't ever get your face
hell no, you didn't just go there.
Zatarain.
You want me to get him, Cliff?
Nah, man. Them white boys got a better crawfish boiled than y'all niggas down there, man. Straight up.
This nigga's crazy. White boys don't even.
I know you lying. I know you lying. We taught them how to season. How many white people know about seasoning? Stop it.
Listen, what I'm talking about when you
they ain't cooking no home cooked meals now.
They ain't cooking no home cooked meals out there.
They gotta get what they
Hey man, listen.
I was raised on crown fried chicken.
Some of your biggest pioneers, if we can get the floor, if we can get the floor for 1 second, because these goofies ain't gonna let nobody talk. The goofies ain't gonna let nobody talk.
But I'm telling you, see, we gotta allow you to talk. Now you got the floor.
Goofies are from New York. Some of your pioneers are goofies.
Name them.
Some of your biggest pioneers.
NYC the
was the original goofy out of New York.
I'm saying who that right there? I can't.
You heard me.
Now say it again, Baz. Now let's hear Baz.
Come on.
Baz, you got the floor. We'll allow you to speak. Humble, meek Southerner. Go on. And don't look me in my eyes when you talk to me either. Go on. Yeah. What? I'm about to put your ass in that crab pot, bro.
I'm trying to hear him.
How you gonna put somebody in a crab pot? You way over in Europe yelling about Brooklyn. Ain't that something? Ain't that cute? Our Negro way in Europe yelling about Brooklyn, talking about
Nat, they don't. Hey, Nat, they don't even know. Nat, they don't even know. Hey, Nat, they don't even know. He never even heard.
Busta
Knack, he
Rhymes
never even.
is a monster. You know what kind of monster he is. I don't want to say
Hey,
I don't
Knack,
know.
anything.
I don't know.
Yeah, you know. You from
hey,
Brooklyn.
Knack,
Look
Remember?
about
he's
mystical.
still
You from
talking. He's still
Brooklyn. Nah,
talking.
don't talk
He's
about
still
one
talking.
person. I'm talking about a whole
Hey,
genre.
y'all did
And you
have
had
the
to come
floor
get a
for a
record
minute,
deal. You had to
bro.
come to that casting
Yeah,
Yeah,
couch.
no, but
let
I
him
just
rock.
You
want to
had to
Let
come
him
say
to
this.
rock.
that casting
Hey,
couch. You
Knack,
know
he
what it
never
is.
heard
Come
the
on now.
saying. He
This is
never heard the
home of the
saying that when the
immigrants, man. Y'all
astronauts
lost
landed
y'all
on the
way up
moon,
in
there
New
was a
York.
dude there
That's
from
why the
Brooklyn.
music ain't bumping like it used
Early.
to. That's why the music ain't bumping like it used to. That's why
Get
y'all
him.
claiming what they claiming in New York. Oh, y'all
Man,
Bloods and y'all Crips
what
up
is
there
this
in
in
New
your
York
chat,
now, right?
bro?
What
Hey,
happened to the
bro.
seven?
Knack,
What
Huh?
happened
you was
to the?
from
What
Knack
happened to
must
the
have had a
guys from the
headache.
Earth?
You took
What
a
happened
shot
to
at
the
the South.
Supreme
Are you
Mathematics? What
serious?
happened to all of that?
Wait. Y'all first
Yo,
48 ass niggas.
Yeah,
Y'all
nah, don't
first
talk. Now
48 ass
now
No, he
you
niggas
didn't
be,
now you
say
be
Fred
stumbling.
snitching.
48.
You
Y'all niggas
stumbling
be
over your
snitching for a
words now.
Popeye's chicken
Now you
sandwich.
stumbling
Y'all
over your
first
words
48
now.
ass niggas be
Now
snitching
you
for a
stumbling
Popeye's
over your
chicken
Oh
sandwich,
words.
nigga.
my
That
Don't
brother
don't
Now
God.
don't.
you
crazy. That
stumbling. You're stumbling over your
what
words now.
You
uh,
Popeye's chicken ass nigga.
Yeah.
But that's
Am
all
I
it gets to
telling you
get
the
y'all
real?
talking.
All you doing is cracking jokes. I'm telling what's real. Ain't
Now
it not?
we can take it
Ain't it not?
seriously, but I always
Ain't it
keep it
not?
light.
Wait, yeah, y'all biggest credit was hip hop, but who's running it? It ain't seen its way in New York in decades. Why it ain't back in New York since they created it? Because
Huh?
y'all worried about
We
cupcakes.
we
Y'all worried
we
about butt
created
cheeks.
it.
That's what
real
y'all
quick.
worried
What's
about.
it?
Butt
What?
Black Hut. He
cheeks.
said,
Butt
hold on,
cheeks
hold
and
on, hold on. Let
Whoa.
me
cupcakes
read.
down
He
there.
said this brother's
That's what
He
y'all
bragging
always
worried
bringing
about.
because he
into some
never
zesty
had a
shit.
job.
Yeah, because that's what you talk about. You the number one D watcher.
Wait.
That's the only reason why
Okay,
you
wait.
up
Hold
here.
on. All
Worried
right,
about
You
white
the
brother.
men.
number
oh,
one
hey, can
D
y'all
Worried
get
watcher.
this
You up
person
here
out this
telling
chat?
brothers
What the
about
White
hell
where
you
men
they
talking
make
going
about?
and
penny
how they
while
chasing
he
and what they
making
doing,
that
what they
in his
tallywhack.
Man,
Because that's
chat,
a
what
New
you
York
that's
doing?
thing, right?
dumb and then
Right?
that's
You don't hear no
dumber
brothers from
shit.
the South saying that. You don't hear us from the
Brother, I
South
want to
saying
hear
that.
you, but your voice is low, brother. You got to take more. You got to eat green beans to get your testosterone up, my nigga. I can't hear you. Speak up when you're talking to me.
You goofy,
Put some
man.
bass in your voice before I
You
slap you in your
goofy.
chest.
You a goofy way in Europe. You couldn't slap nothing. You couldn't slap nothing.
Oh, brother,
You
all right. So I want to hear your points about New York, though, respectfully.
that's what it is. I mean, don't get me wrong. You're supposed to be proud of where you come from. Y'all having a
Of
glizzy
course.
fest about where you from. Y'all telling good
Yes.
stories, back in the day
But they
stories.
ain't see
I
grass
came
till
of
they
age,
got
so
in
I
their
got to sit
teens,
back
though,
and listen.
Bass. We got to bring that
So
out.
number one,
Them
when
niggas
I
ain't
think
never
of New
seen
York, I
grass.
think of all the hard,
Oh,
the
this nigga.
music, the pioneers. That's what I think about. Now that I look
Right.
at the music scene, since we talking about leadership, we talking about
Well,
following a certain pattern or example.
from another
Where's the
mother.
example in the
hmm
music business if you got dudes like Nas X and all these other people that's in the, it's like it came from there, right? Didn't it come
Nah,
from the
Nas X
Bronx?
ain't from New York, though. What are you
Didn't it
talking
started from
about?
the Bronx? But it was in the
Wait,
Bronx. It
hold
started
on.
from the
You
Bronx.
from Louisiana, right?
Of course.
All right. Wasn't Baby kissing Lil Wayne in the mouth? And you
But it
talking
didn't
about
start.
Zest?
Listen, no.
You
But it
talking
didn't
about
start.
Zest?
No. It didn't start. That culture came from New York, brother.
Nah,
Ain't
So
son.
Benzino
Yo,
from
Bambada,
New
bro,
York?
so
bro,
Bambada, was he
I'ma
doing
keep it
back
No,
100.
then?
Benzino from Boston.
Ask that question. Was
Okay.
Bambada
Wait,
doing what he
hold
was
on.
doing
You
back in the
said your
70s
piece.
and
Let
80s?
me
You
let me
got
let
it.
me let me fire back at you. Let me fire
Was
back. I
was
just gave you
Bambada doing
Lil
was
Wayne and
Bambada
homie,
doing
right?
what he was doing in the
All
70s and the
right.
80s with
Yes, you're
Hassan
right. You're
Campbell?
right. And
Okay,
we're gonna take that L. That's the Bronx though. Now check
okay.
this out.
Let's
You
move it up to Diddy.
personally, you
Let's move it up to
personally
Diddy.
got
Let's move it
videos
up to
on your
Diddy.
channel about zesty shit that happened in prison. Yes or
Listen,
no?
let
Don't you
let
got zest videos
no
on
no
your
no no no
channel
no no. I tell real stories, real
about
situations
some mook
about
shit?
prison shit. That's what I talk about.
Exactly. That you was
Exactly.
in proximity to. Ain't nothing
Exactly.
like that on my jacket, bro. We wouldn't even fix our
Exactly.
mouth
It
to
ain't a jacket.
upload
Shout out to
some mook
What
Benji.
shit.
jacket? What jacket are you talking about? See, what you trying to do
Nigga,
is
you was
you
you
gonna
was
try to
you was in
flip it.
proximity.
You ain't
And
no proximity. Proximity, my
yeah,
ass.
you was watching it. You was watching it.
Listen, you way in
You
Europe
was
in
watching niggas.
proximity to whiteness. blackness. What part of blackness where you at is involved in this
I'll be
conversation?
proximity to whiteness all day than proximity to
Exactly,
mookness.
because that's who you are. So
Yo,
you ain't
you was
qualified.
reporting
You not
on your
qualified to
channel
tell
on
me
mook
shit
shit.
about black
You was
culture or
reporting on
nothing.
mook shit,
You're in
bro.
Europe. Negro, you in Europe.
Yes, I'm in. Wait, hold on.
Exactly.
I'm in
If
Europe
you
right
pass
now.
away
Hold on.
tomorrow,
Let me cam
if
up
you
for y'all
pass
niggas.
away tomorrow, that's where
Wait.
they're gonna bury your ass in Europe. Ain't none of
Right.
your foundational Black American people gonna be around to wish you happy good times and say prayers on you. You gonna be right there talking about Brooklyn in Europe, in the ground in
Yeah.
Europe.
Hold on, nigga. Look that fucking panoramic roof go back, nigga. I want to see what you driving. I'm on 21s in a fucking supercharged Euro, bitch.
Hold on, where
What
you?
you driving, you broke ass nigga? What the fuck you driving, broke ass nigga? Yeah.
Oh shit, my bad, big.
Look at how big that fucking roof is, nigga. What you driving, you broke ass nigga?
What you driving? Woo!
Hold
Boy,
on.
Let me see your horse-drawn cart, you southern country bumpkin ass, Zatarang cornbread eating
come
ass
on,
nigga.
man.
That makes you a
Come
man.
on, man.
That makes you a man because of what you
My
drive.
bad to all my southern brothers, man. And I
Come on,
apologize.
man.
I apologize to the A because it was New Yorkers that went in and fucked it up in the 90s. But yeah, I'm on this Louisiana country bumpkin ass nigga head. What you driving, nigga? Let me see your horse-drawn cart.
Fuck a drive. I would
Let me
take you
see your
outside.
horse-drawn cart.
I would take you outside and show you this estate, nigga. I show you this land I got out here. That's what
Yeah, all right. You show me the land that you work on.
We don't care about
That's
the land.
Mr. Charlie land.
What's sitting on the land?
Yo,
Land
that's
is
Mr.
important
Charlie
now,
land.
guys. Come on, let's
We
not
don't
shit on
we don't
land.
care
We
about
can't
the
do
land.
that.
Hold up, Gans. That's
That's
different.
Mr. Charlie
The
land.
land
don't
don't
care
mean
about
the
the land.
land don't mean shit if he only got an outhouse
Absolutely
sitting on
does.
it.
clown. It's
It
a
absolutely
clown way
does,
in
because it can
Europe.
always be built on later.
Wait.
That's a
Land does
fact.
mean
And
something.
my grandma bought
Everybody,
land. That's still in our family
hold
to this
on.
day.
Hold on. I want everybody to be
Yeah, my
quiet.
family,
Hold on. I wanna
family.
go on, brother.
Good, Nat.
No, I
Look at
want
that New
everybody to
York
be
love.
quiet
Even
You talking
though
about he want
because
Staten
everybody.
Island is not a
exactly,
part of New York.
No,
That's how we give it up.
Charlie,
We let people
I'm
finish
gonna
their
tell you,
shit.
Yeah, you
my
can
family
finish
own a whole
whatever.
bunch of land.
Negro.
My
Wait, hold
family
on.
own a
Hold
whole
on.
bunch of
Nah,
land in
don't
Lamont,
hold on.
Florida.
Don't
Hold on.
hold
Let's
on
You
nothing.
can't
listen.
build nothing
I
on
want
it
to
Don't hold
listen.
on nothing.
Why can't
What are you
you?
talking about? See, I can come outside and
Wait,
highlight here. You see this
because
here? It's
the
land out
land
here,
ain't
Negro. What you show your
wait,
little
but hold on.
automobile. Show your
Now be quiet,
automobile.
the
y'all. Be
land ain't
quiet.
cultivated,
You're
Charlie.
gonna hear
Damn.
Mr. Charlie. Mr.
Show
Charlie
your
go scream in the
automobile.
background, nigga, get your ass back in the shed.
Your
That's where you work,
automobile.
bro. This is
Goofy.
where you work.
Goofy.
That's where you
God
This is
work.
a
damn.
goofy.
All them street
This is a
lights,
goofy
that
ass
ain't your
goofy out of
goddamn
New
land.
York.
You in the parking lot.
Street lights.
You in the
You
parking
can't see
lot,
no
all them
street
street
lights.
lights.
Street lights.
Yo,
Yeah, look behind you.
Street
Look
lights.
behind you.
I bet you
See
he
these
get on the
trees?
plane. I bet you
Yeah.
he get on the plane and fly
Yeah.
out of the country with that
What you
tank top
mean?
on.
What you think? I'm gonna show
Hey,
my
you know,
address, clown ass dude.
yo, check it out. Down south where he at, you could get a acre of land
Down
for like
south.
$15. You can get
Come
an acre of
on
land
now,
for
Nat.
15.
Come on
You
now.
a clown
Niggas is giving away land
in
in
Europe.
these flyover states. Come on, son.
You a clown in Europe, man. No, you can't
Yeah,
talk to
all
me.
right,
You can't
nigga.
see me
Yeah.
in Europe. In
I
your
bet you won't show
European
your whip though.
automobile. You in your European automobile.
Yeah, supercharged too,
You in
nigga.
your European automobile.
Yeah. You
What
want to
you
hear the
say?
engine?
He in New Orleans?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Money come to
You
New
play
Orleans
that
two
for the snow
times a
bunny you
year
got over
during
there.
Mardi Gras
She'll get off to that.
and during Essence Fest.
Yeah.
Essence
Play that for
Fest.
your snow bunny. Play that for your
I
snow
ain't got
bunny.
no
Maybe
snow
she'll
bunnies,
love it.
brother.
You a lie. You got snow bunnies in Europe. That's all that's in Europe.
No, brother. There's nothing but black people around me, brother. That's my circle.
Okay. Yeah. Let you tell it.
Are you done getting cooked as y'all don't got, even though you rap sounding like Kumo D, y'all don't got y'all ain't got the flow to rip with a New York dude. Never. You too slow,
Wow. He
bro.
said that in
You
real
too
life.
slow. Yeah, you too
Too
slow,
slow.
brother. Yeah.
I don't know. I
That's
don't know. I
crazy.
don't think you qualified to even have a musical
Hey,
conversation with me about music.
Charlie, where the other New
You don't
York
have
hating
no
ninja at?
qualifications to even sit here and even have them kind
Let's
of
get him.
conversations with
Let's
me
get
about
him on
We
this
music.
got
panel and
Clifford in
cook
the
him.
building. Like, say,
Yeah,
Here's the thing.
sick of the
We don't
lies. Where
hate
he
y'all,
at?
but the fact of the matter is
Go
this.
ahead.
I don't think
Go
Clifford
ahead.
is from New York though.
Huh?
They don't
I
hate
don't
us,
think
they love
Clifford's
us.
from
They
New
wanna
York.
be us.
Cliff, you
They wanna
muted,
be
brother.
us.
We can't hear you.
No, it's not a.
They
It's
wanna
not a
be
so
us.
much a
Y'all
hatred.
jealous.
Listen.
Cliff's on the
It's not
phone.
a hatred for New York.
Oh,
It's not
okay,
a
my
hatred for
bad.
New
I thought
York.
he was
It's more
talking.
like an introspection. It's like I look at it and I pay attention to the changing times and what's happening when it comes to where shit originated from to where it is now. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know,
You are
20,
talking
30
about
years ago, wasn't
hip.
no Bloods and no Crips in New York.
You are talking about
Wasn't
hip
none of
hop
that in
and
New
Y'all got
York.
Bloods
him in
and
there. Y'all got Bloods
Yeah,
too.
oh no, oh you don't
New
want to
York,
talk about that. See, that's the conversation you don't want to talk about.
New York
How did that
leads the
get down there?
world. Everything
Somebody
that
had to
happens,
overtake one another. Somebody had to, but you
everything that
always talking about
listen.
down south country bunkins. Oh, but they love to come down here and live and get these country
Hey,
bunking women
shout out
down
to
here.
Andre
Them thick
3000
hips,
because
boy.
what he say, the
Them
South
light
got
skins,
Nah,
nothing
them
to say.
Creoles.
your
You
country
understand?
shorties used to
Yeah,
choose us. That's why when we
yeah,
went down south, y'all was
yeah.
mad because your country chicks was choosing dudes from New York, hustlers
Oh
from
When
New
you
no,
York.
wasn't a lot of
Stop it.
you New
nah,
hold on,
ain't
Nat.
none of that happening.
Wasn't a lot of
In the
you New
words of
York
Pimp
niggas
C,
getting
brother,
wrapped up
y'all would
though?
come down here.
Wait,
When
wait,
No,
you
hold
come
on,
hey
down
hold
Nat,
here,
on.
hey
in
Nat,
the
Wait,
words of
I
hey
Pimp
got
Nat,
C,
this.
tell
when
I
you
tell.
got
come
this.
down here,
Okay.
with
Okay.
that noise,
Alpha, Alpha was
you get
running
sent back up
DC.
there in the box. You get sent back
Yeah,
up
yeah,
there in
yeah.
the
Hey,
That
box.
I ain't gonna
Nat,
lie,
hey
that
Nat,
happened.
we already know,
So
Nat,
don't
we
act
already
like
know
it
what
ain't
he's
real
jealous
down here. You
about.
come down
We
here
already
playing
know
Yeah,
what
Brooklyn
he's
ball
exactly.
if
jealous
you
about.
want to.
When we was
We got
going
the
to
most
Virginia
in
Beach and
America,
Freaknik
right
and
here in
all
this
of
little
that,
state right
and
here.
we say that we from
So
New York,
don't play.
we ain't gotta say nothing
Don't
else.
play.
Her
It
legs
ain't
open
about all
automatically.
that running around
Early,
on light
early.
Cause
post
she
And
thought she
energy
was
Charlie
gonna
and
get
Chan
all
from
beat
that.
up
It
because
ain't
the
none of
Mississippi.
nigga
that.
so aggressive, bro.
Charlie Chan from Mississippi. That Mississippi, even he left. So he a southern dude, moved and went to the north because it ain't popping in the south. Stop it.
No, it's definitely
I don't know
popping.
who told
But
you
here's
that
the
it ain't
thing.
Yeah.
popping in the South. That's
Only
crazy.
thing popping is goddamn fish grease on a pot.
That's hold
That's
on. Are you living in
crazy.
New York?
Hey, them niggas pulled
Where
up
you
for a
living at,
cook
Nagmeezy?
fest.
Ah, you in Europe.
Nigga,
Goofy.
I'm Scrooge
You in
McDuck.
Europe.
Living
You
on
in
a pile
Europe.
of
You're
money,
not in New
nigga.
York. You're not in Brooklyn. You're
Bro,
not in
Yo,
listen,
Baz.
come
Brooklyn.
on, guys. Let's just be honest about New
See,
York, bro.
that's how I
It
get you.
costs you $1,200 a month
You're
for
not
a
in Brooklyn,
10
you're
by
in
10
Europe.
apartment, man.
Right.
Listen,
And niggas that work
let
at White Castles in New York, niggas that work at White Castles in New York is making $16. Y'all never seen $16 an hour in
$16, bro.
Mississippi.
Did you just
Ever.
say that out
Ever.
loud?
Ever. In Mississippi, there's nobody that makes $16 unless it's
Hold
the
up.
goddamn mayor. The mayor makes
Hold up.
16 an hour.
Hey,
I'll
that was a
cook y'all
good one,
niggas,
man.
man.
yo, hey Nat, they said the most corrupt cops in the country come from New Orleans because they broke as hell. They not making no money.
Hey, he making
Exactly.
$16 out.
Just the mayor. Come on, Baz. I see
Hey,
Baz.
that was a good one, bro.
Low
I ain't
T
gonna lie to
Baz.
you. I gotta give it up that one. That was a good one.
Low T Baz. Low testosterone Baz. Say it with your
Listen,
bird chest.
all I'm gonna say, and I might ruffle some feathers. I don't want to ruffle no feathers, but I gotta be honest.
Ruffle these birds'
If
feathers. Ruffle these birds' feathers.
if you jealous of New York niggas because they from New York, don't blame us. Blame your parents because you was born in whatever city you was born in. Your parents chose
That's
not to live in New
crazy,
York.
bro. That's
They wasn't
crazy. How
courageous to
about
make
this?
the Great
Hey, Nat.
Migration.
Nat, I
Yes,
got a question
sir.
for you.
Yes,
Can you
sir.
tell us about like people growing up in the projects and never knowing everybody that's in the like niggas didn't meet the nigga that was on the 35th floor until they got to high school, and they stayed there them whole lives. Let's talk about that.
Yeah.
Like
Well,
bros ain't seen grass in New York unless it was in a little patch. Y'all didn't even know what
okay.
grass was, bro.
Hey Charlie,
Yes, sir.
my mother is so New York. My mother came to New York from Florida when she was 17 years old. She's 85 now. I
Hey,
can't
lady,
get
what you
her to
doing?
move back down south.
What
She
you
will
doing?
not move back down south.
Still
I'm
naked.
like, yo,
But
you
also it's
retired?
certain
You
stores
retired?
that nobody will go to in your neighborhood. You got a dude that y'all call Poppy that runs the store. Hola, Poppy. Tiana's bread pan. Come on, bro. You
Oh,
gotta
your
grow
Spanish
up
is
being bilingual
diabolical,
out there.
bro. Your
And you want
Spanish is diabolical. That's why you don't
you
get no.
Oh, no, nah.
and
Two
you want to know
entendiendo.
what's messed up? You want to know what's messed up?
Tranquilo, senor.
You want to know
Tranquilo.
what's messed up? If
See.
you do got a black dude that owns a corner store, they don't nobody go to it. They go to Poppy across the street.
See what I'm talking about?
Fact. But
See what I'm talking
yo,
about?
James, let's tell what the whole
But we had
this
a candy
passport
lady in our hood
reunion.
that was respected by everybody.
Yeah.
Oh, come on now.
The
You know
candy
about the candy
lady.
lady. You
Like
done
we
been
don't
down
got
there.
that. Yeah, like we got the candy lady in New York too.
She was
Well,
on
we
the
used to.
54th floor in the building. You couldn't get to her.
But yo, let me tell you something. Because y'all from the South and y'all never had a Boricua with long hair or a Dominican with hairy arms and a fatty. That's why y'all pay all this money to travel out. Cause y'all never touch y'all never touch the exoticals, bro. We've been living with them. They normal, regular, degular to us,
Well,
especially in
why
the
do we
South.
see more of
Baz,
y'all in the DR and
all
Colombia than
Baz
we see
can
regular
do.
people?
What would you say?
Because it's
I said, why
different
we
for
see
us,
more of
Charlie.
y'all? If they regular, why do y'all taking flights to see them?
It's different for us, Charlie. We going to party. The women is just part of it. We going
Okay.
down there to party.
So
These
the
dudes
brothers
ain't
out
get
there
buns in
writing
20
love
years.
songs to the chicks, they can't be held accountable.
Oh, who writing love songs?
Okay.
Yeah, no,
You
say
got
NYC,
dudes.
the future is the hottest thing out of New York right now. What is we talking about?
nah, J Rello from
Really?
the Midwest.
I said NYC, the future, bro.
In what space? Only in this travel space. You go outside the travel space on YouTube, don't nobody know who the fuck he is.
But he representing
You,
y'all.
No, he
This
don't.
nigga got
He
on a
don't represent
safari
me.
hat with a funeral jacket on, bro.
He don't represent.
That's
He
New
don't
York.
represent me. He don't represent me.
That's New York, bro.
And
Y'all
Flip
need to
said.
tell him
And
to
Flip
call
said.
hey yo,
himself.
son.
And Flip said, I don't know what part of Queens that nigga from. I ain't never seen him.
Yeah. Not only do
Hey yo,
Queens
I
get the
mean, not
money, they
bad.
get the goofies too. Let's call
Now
them a
you
spade a
just keep
spade.
saying that one rap line, bro. Queens is a safe haven, man. Shout out to Queens. There's the grass. The grass and the nice houses are in Queens, brother. Unless you go to Queens closer to New York City or Left
Yeah.
Rack and all of
Shout out
that.
to
But
Black Man Travel. The candy lady was a staple in the neighborhood, bro. And you ain't have to go to the 54th floor to get to her.
what Black Man Travel said that about the candy lady?
He said, I grew up around the candy lady in Miami. That's what he said. It's on the screen, sir.
Oh, well, all right, brother. Okay. Shout out to him.
I'm just saying, like, bro, you could get stabbed trying to go get a piece of candy, bro. We grew up like kind of cool. And we
Well,
seen
don't y'all got
grass.
Honeycomb Brazy, a barely functioning retard
Okay,
that,
we got
that,
okay. I think that's
yeah.
kind of derogatory language, so we gotta chill back on that. But yeah, okay, you got one. But ODB
Well,
didn't have it all neither. What are we talking about?
all right, so then let's make a promise or let's make a pact in keeping the language kosher. We can't say the R word, and we can't say the N word either. How about that?
I'm cool with that. I'm ready to call you. What's up, my American?
No, Black American first. I'm black first.
Black. Okay, there you go. What's up, my Black American? I'm with that.
All right, let's do that then. It'll elevate the conversation. But
For
yeah,
sure, for
bro.
sure.
So but Honeycomb Brazy is definitely touched, and that's your people's.
I don't know him. You say that's my people, like I went
Yeah,
to
all
school with
right.
him or something. I don't know
No,
him.
that's all right. Man, you just deal with them Somalis that's on y'all necks in Minnesota, brother.
Ain't no neck that they own over here. They on
Yeah,
these
they
white
on
people
y'all
neck.
neck. They
The
on y'all
fact of the
neck.
matter is this. This is what I told my people up here. The same way that they get together and got over on the system, why we ain't did it?
Yeah, I don't know, cause y'all think slow. We in New York
But New
already
York think
fixed that
fast.
system. Oh hell yeah, you already know it, man. Look,
Oh,
I
they
done
talk
retired
fast and
Baz.
they think fast for
I
that, for
I
sure.
I I, re-
I'll
I
have to
But
take
they,
retired
credit for
Baz.
that.
Look,
when you talk fast, you ain't thinking fast.
That's
Because your
no,
bullshit.
because
mouth move faster
we
than your
think at the
brain.
speed of light. We think at the speed of light. That's why we
Man,
run shit.
That's why
y'all understand when
y'all
I
got the
moved,
rats the
listen, when I
size of
moved to the
dogs out
Midwest,
there, right?
listen, when I moved to the Midwest, I literally had to slow my speech down because I had to say things 2 or 3 times just so they could understand what the fuck I was saying. I was talking
Where
way
did you
too
move
fast.
from, Ronnie?
I was in upstate New York when I moved
See what I'm
out
talking
to
about? Y'all done
Kansas.
co-opted the light skinned brother
Yeah,
on the live.
yeah, that's right.
The light
You don't
skinned
want to
brother.
open up that. You
We
don't
knew
want to
y'all was
release
gonna
that
get
beige
him.
rage.
We sacrificed Ronnie. He the
What
light
the
skinned
fuck?
brother, so
Oh,
Yo,
no,
Ronan,
he didn't say. Wait. He
hit him
said
with that beige
sacrifice
rage.
him. We
Stage rage.
sacrifice.
Come on.
Listen,
He turned you into the Hulk.
Bass ain't withered, neither did
He said
Clifford.
he
It's
sacrificed
all the
me.
Yo,
dark skinned brothers
Baz
that
is
stand
retired.
strong, but the light skinned
I
brother, like,
retired
listen,
Baz.
you got a point.
I guess I went for tribute, huh? You sacrificing me for tribute?
Just saying, like, say when the Black Panthers say they gonna come at you because you the light skinned brother. Just saying. So y'all got them. But here's the thing, man. New York
Shout
be
out to my
talking and they make
butter-colored
up their
Negro.
own words. Like the words that they use is not even in the dictionary, bro.
And words that Southerners uses in the dictionary, y'all big old Michael Duncan, I'm afraid of that dog.
That's a
False
good
ass,
point, bro.
talking ass
Like,
niggas.
listen, take your
I was
W.
afraid of that
That's
dog.
a good
False.
point.
Every time my son came back from the South, I had to correct his English. He started saying Piscetti, all this weirdo. I'm like, bro, we didn't
So
just
you feel
leave the
like, no, you
plantation,
don't
man.
say
Stop
hi,
talking like
Pop. You
that.
say, what's up, son? That's how you correcting them.
So I give you that.
check it. Charlie, check it out.
Yes, sir.
I went to Colombia, right? I was moving around with Danger the hookup, right? Danger asked me, he said, yo, Gans, what's finna mean? I said, huh?
Man,
Oh,
come
Finna,
on.
finna, what's finna mean?
Shout out
He was like, yo,
Taylor.
check it. He said, yo, I was showing these dudes from Houston around, and they said, yo, I'm finna. They said, no, they mean he said they fixing to. That means they getting ready to do
Wow.
something.
Yo, that's great. Look, man, if you're a
That's
Black
wild.
American, your peoples come from the
Yo, big
South.
brother, I can't
It's
hear Nack Meezy. I can't hear Gaines. I can't hear nobody really. I think it's a stream yard. So I'm
Yeah, it
drop
is.
down.
Now, if you drop down, I can pull you back up, brother.
Yeah.
don't use that. Everybody else in here
Charlie,
but you, right?
you gotta drop him. Don't let him drop by himself because it's gonna mess everybody else up. You gotta drop him.
Okay. Let me drop you down. Cause that might be an actual thing.
Yeah,
Man, he capping. He capping. He don't want to hear us.
No, he's from Atlanta, and Atlanta stands strong, bro.
He want to wait. Baz is gone, right? Oh, I thought that was Baz that went down.
No. Hey, Baz feel like he done cooked y'all. He done had a fish fry
Nah,
with both
Baz
y'all.
is now he's ignoring us. He's sticking his fingers in his ears like I can't hear y'all. Man, you got to go tend to Mr. Charlie's greens. Make sure you don't burn Mr. Charlie's greens.
Damn, that's crazy.
Showing us that white man's yard.
Can you
Showing
hear
us
us
that white man's
now,
yard.
Cliff?
So check it. This is why all the dudes are saying that you got to learn Spanish and the Google Translate don't work, right? The Google Translate don't work because you trying to say Southern words like finna or fixing to, and there's no word in Spanish for that. So you trying to put it in the Google Translate, and the translator don't even know what the hell you talking about.
Hey, so how do you say, yo, mom, let me get that box in Spanish?
Word to fucking mother, B. Hey, check this though. I'm gonna keep it real though. I'm gonna tell y'all some shit though about Colombia though. The Colombian chicks that speak English do not like niggas from the South, bro. They don't like how we talk at all, bro. Every chick they want you to slow down. I don't understand what you're saying because I guess most of them learn their English from people from up north or something. They do not like.
No, they learning from the New York cats because they the closest.
Nah,
so they go over there. You got a chick in Colombia or the DR, but like, yo, what you mean, son? Like, really? That's how you talk, man?
Nah, because they adopted that whole. That's true now.
Yeah, like that's how you talk for real, man. No, I'm just saying, word to my mother. Like, bro, nobody said nothing about your mother. What is we doing?
So
yeah, I want to extend the olive branch to my brother.
Black Man Travel says New York dudes come to Miami and lose their minds. I want him to come on the panel and explain that because I done been to Miami a few times and I ain't seen nothing to write home about.
Man, they lose their minds.
New York dudes go to Miami, we take shit over. That's all it is. We take it over. They don't like it.
Oh, listen, my family's from Florida. My whole family is based in Florida. So I done been
I'm
over Florida, Miami.
No, Charlie can't come through doing
Tampa,
drive-by.
Orlando,
I'm still
Fort Lauderdale, all of that.
Drive-by. Charlie
Charlie
Chan, you
Chan
ain't
coming
shit for
through here
that, bro.
doing drive-bys, man. You out
Say
here
that
doing
He
again.
called
drive-bys.
us Dusty.
You
Yeah,
up
I
here
caught
doing
that
verbal
Dusty
drive-bys
comment.
and shit.
No, here's the thing, bro. Listen, the fact of the matter is, what people that don't know, like you guys just watching, man, I got great respect. We just shooting this shit over here. This is a cultural thing, man. We just shooting this shit. I got respect for New York niggas, even though they had to play football on concrete and all of that shit. I got respect for them, bro. They cool. You know what I mean? We just shooting this shit over here. That's a part of the culture.
He said y'all couldn't afford grass. God
Nah,
damn.
they ain't.
You know,
Them niggas
No,
only
you
see
said that,
patches of
Ronan.
grass.
we used to these things with New York.
Ronan throwing little slick shots,
Hey, I
Ronan. I
lived
see
there.
you.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you, I lived there enough to know that damn, space comes at a premium, man, and they fucking cement that shit over before they'll grow grass.
Man,
You're from Louisiana, right, Ronan?
No. I was born in Baltimore. I moved around the East Coast before I moved to the Midwest and
Okay.
then down
I went to
kinda
Morgan State,
disowned
as a matter of fact. I went to Morgan State, and you know what's crazy? At that time in the '90s, when I was at Morgan, they called Baltimore the city that reads due to the high illiteracy rate. So, shout out to
Hey,
Baltimore.
they
Yeah,
got a
I'm dead ass.
whole nother. Hey, they got a whole nother language over there, and you can tell.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
the
have it.
Google gang.
I don't have that. I don't have that.
A
I don't
Google
have
gang.
that damn accent. I don't have none of that. You know,
say you're
yeah.
you don't say
You
But,
giggle
hey,
by you.
Hey, I do believe the word mollywop came specifically from Baltimore.
Well, we use Molly
Oh,
Rock.
I'm sorry, Ronnie. You
Mm-mm.
got mollywop growing up, bro? My bad. I didn't know.
No, I said I think the word
Damn.
was invented. I ain't never been mollywop like that. Come on now.
Oh,
say that.
okay.
We just say
Yeah,
that
like
back
we
in the day.
here to
My
support
nose
you,
is still
bro.
straight.
We to say that.
No, like say yeah,
Oh,
no, you like yeah, you that was a down south thing too. But
We to say
here's
that.
the thing, Ron. I want you to know that you around family, bro, and if that happened to you, we here to support you.
No, I'm good, bro.
Okay. Like just saying, like everybody in New York that been jumped before. Like you're not from New York if you didn't get jumped
Mm-mm.
at the
Nah, I never got. I ran. I
bodega.
never got jumped.
I ain't never got jumped. Everybody
Yeah,
from New York
everybody
get
from New York.
jumped.
You say that. Oh, not Gaines didn't get jumped because he was fast. They couldn't catch him. But like Nat got jumped before. That's fine.
I ain't get jumped. They tried it. I stood on a wall. I might have told y'all that the time they tried to rob me for my Gucci link. I put my back in the wall on some 52 black shit. Like, yo, what you gonna do for that chain? I got it. What you gonna do for it? And then I walked literally straight to Fordham Road and sold that shit. But I still have my chain though.
Okay, you got a white man in the chat that's agreeing with you talking about they had better crawfish. Y'all don't even understand seasoning. People
Yeah, they
send you
don't
to the
need
store for
season
seasoning.
food.
You come back with salt and pepper. So come on, cut it out,
And
brother.
any seasonings
Yeah,
y'all use, you
Data
stole
ran.
them from us. You stole them from us.
Data
You
ran.
took our
Data ran.
recipes.
Yeah, white man ain't made no kind of food better than nobody.
Right.
That's cap.
You make scones and biscuits and shit, bro. Like chill.
Ask a
That
white
ain't
dude,
better.
what the hell is quiche? What is that?
It's something that don't taste
It's a
good that
baked
they
like
had
egg
goddamn.
omelet. It's a baked whipped egg omelet type of thing. It's
You see, the only light skinned brother on the panel knew that.
Come on, man. God damn.
You walked into it, Ronnie.
But yet they come to down south and they come to these black owned restaurants and they want some collard greens, they want some fried chicken. You know what I'm saying? They want all the food that black folk make.
Hold on, let me
Because it
stop.
got some flavor to it.
Hey, real quick, Gaines, we got to pronounce it the way that they said. They want some collard greens.
Yeah, every
Yo,
damn letter.
What are those?
They want some
yo,
collard
Charlie.
greens. Like,
Collard green.
Charlie
Y'all-
on one tonight.
y'all
He on one for that.
They pronounce every letter in the word.
Y'all Southerners be using double negatives still.
I
Yeah,
ain't
2026,
never
y'all
gonna
still using
goddamn
double.
listen to you, bro.
I ain't.
Never.
I can't disagree with that.
And you understood every bit of it. Oh, hold on, let me. Black Cleaner, I dropped the link. Did it not pull up?
You bring a New
I
York
guess
nigga
he
to
didn't
Atlanta
see
in
it. It
1 year,
skid
he
by him
changed
real
all
quick.
the things.
You got to pin that link. Don't just drop it. Pin it, because that link is going too fast right now. Too many people commenting.
Man,
See, I'm
shout
gonna
out to
spare
the G,
Atlanta
man.
because I
Hey,
rock with
listen,
Atlanta.
this is a
I'm
culture
gonna
of New
spare
York. What
y'all.
y'all gotta
But
understand is this,
we got a
man.
long history
I'm
though.
just really shooting the shit. Like I got nothing but
Exactly.
love and respect for
We do
New
this
York.
all the time in
Even
Atlanta.
even though if I go out there, you know, the chances of getting stabbed, robbed, and stepping in some
Nah,
human shit is high. But I got
you
love
said
for them.
human shit. Yo,
Oh,
you
so
got
you
on a
gonna
low
say
hat?
humans don't be
That's
shitting on the
polo.
sidewalk out there? You gonna say that?
Well, hold on. Y'all got outhouses. Yo, you got
No,
on a
that ain't
low
what I
hat?
just asked you. Do humans be shitting on the
Y'all got
sidewalk in New
outhouses.
York?
Y'all got outhouses
He
and
don't want to
crumbled in
answer that,
Only,
guy.
Porsches.
only in Manhattan, Charlie. They don't do it in the outer boroughs.
Come on, man.
Maybe,
Yo,
Y'all bringing up
gang.
maybe.
out. Wait. I gotta
Yo,
say this.
gang.
Y'all bringing up outhouses, but y'all got porta potties. Come on.
Man,
What's the
Yeah, cause
difference?
we building shit at construction sites. But yo, Gans,
Y'all
look at
plumbing so
Charlie
old, the
Chan.
shit is
Yo,
busting up.
Charlie Chan is a tether. He's a New York tether. Look at him trying to wear the polo and all of that, trying to look like a backpack. You know what I'm saying? You a
That's
tether.
all shit.
You a tether to New York.
what you got to understand is New
That
York
polo
ain't got
hard
shit
shit.
on that down. I'm talking about, and Cliff could contest to this, bro. We
That
had
polo hard
Duckhead,
shit.
Nautica,
Nah,
Yeah.
Polo,
polo was
all of
our
that way
shit.
back in the
Nah,
gap.
that's
Nah, you bugging.
Come on,
nah,
bro.
Now
I'm
we
talking about
started
we
that.
the
The
one that
little
made the
houses from
polo
Brooklyn, New
boots,
York,
the joint
y'all
with the
started
strap
that
with
on
the
north
it.
strap.
That
gate.
was us.
That I had the strap. Pause. I had the
And you said
polo
you been down
joints with the
south. You
strap.
stole it from us, bro. Give us our swag
Now,
back.
what
Yeah,
are you
we got
talking
that
about?
back.
The low lives are from New York. They from Brooklyn.
Yes, those are
Yo,
low
gang,
lives.
please
I didn't
jump.
even listen when my brother right near. He said, "Oh, I see you part of that low life." I was like, "Bro, I'm cool. Why would you disrespect me like that?" It's the
See, you ain't
polo
even
life.
know what
I
he was
didn't
talking
know.
about.
I
Yo,
didn't even
y'all
know.
Southerners is used to rocking U.S. Polo Association, not
That's
Ralph
Hmm.
Lauren
crazy.
Polo.
Never
I'm si-
rocked that.
That shit that got
I'm
a camel
original
on it.
low.
It
I'm
got an
original
Arab with
low
a
life.
camel on it.
I'm original low life from 1988. Harlem Low Lives, and I brought it to Staten Island. Me, Raekwon, and Capadonna were the only low lives on Staten Island.
That's
History.
crazy. Well, here's the thing. Where I'm
History.
from, we've been rocking it. Y'all don't know about Duckhead. Y'all had Duckhead out there? They don't know about Duckhead, Cliff.
They don't
They
Yo,
don't
know.
know
bro, there's
about
a
that.
time where you couldn't wear them horses that you got on.
That's
There was a
crazy.
time you couldn't do that. It was Snow Beach. It was Olympic. It wasn't none of that horsey shit. You get clowned enough for wearing horses.
Shout out to Jody Gibbs pulling up, showing love. But yeah, no, man. Like say, y'all got this is a Southern thing, man. We call ourselves Southern gentlemen, man. And listen, a Southern belle, y'all New York chicks ain't got nothing on them. You talk,
Southern
y'all
Belle.
be loving and fucking on the chicks that be out there spitting and saying, "Yo, son, suck my D" and all of that. Those chicks get no play where we from.
Yo, that's crazy.
You know it's true
But it's
though,
true.
Mac.
It's true as hell. It's true as hell. Yeah. Yo, I saw the first time I heard that, I said, "What is this?" Yeah, that's some straight New York aggressive shorty. See, but if you ain't never got top from a shorty that told you to top her, you ain't lived life.
Nah, no.
Yo, Nat, you want to know what's crazy though? The first female I ever heard say "suck my D" was my ratchet ass cousin from Syracuse, New York, upstate.
It's all New York though, brother. You gotta
Nah,
understand from down south, all of that's New York to
nah,
us.
upstate different though.
Nah, that's different.
It's
Here we
Hollywood.
go. What's the difference? Here we go with
Yeah,
the upstate is different.
Y'all didn't offended the light skinned brother.
Nah, I was
He
locked up
putting
up there.
tax
I know.
cases on all you New Yorkers.
They don't fuck with all them upstate New York shit. They don't fuck with them.
Hey, what's that up there by Rochester?
No, I was in
Yeah, rock.
Fredonia. I was in Fredonia. It's outside of
That ain't
150
New
miles
York.
outside of.
That's not New York. It's
What do
not
you
New
mean it
York.
That's
wasn't
no,
New
yeah,
York?
that's
Not New
Rochester
York.
No,
is Rochester.
Fredonia, New York.
Oh,
What? It's not New
Buffalo,
York City.
Buffalo,
It's
Buffalo
150
is
miles away from
Buffalo.
Buffalo. Yeah. Oh, so upstate ain't part of New York at all. It's not part of the state. It's not part of the heritage or coverage or nothing.
Upstate, y'all wear single sole Timberlands.
Wow, single sole.
We wear the double sole.
The $80 joints from Bims. Remember Bims? BIM?
Yeah.
Upstate New York dudes be rocking shit off the Modell's table, bro.
Hey, Ronan, you got to hit him with that Austin Powers. Am I not turtle enough for your turtle club?
You did that well. I couldn't do that. Yeah, that was before my time. Way after my time. I'm sorry.
You okay? Yep. No. Ain't nothing I could talk about was before your time. Now we already been tonism. Don't make us go to ageism now. Come on now. Nothing I can ever bring up was before
y'all already calling me a motherfucking elder and shit.
Now we respect our elders over here, man. Listen, this is all I'm saying. If we all pulled up in one place, who is more likely to get help getting out of the car?
God damn.
Yo, I don't know this. I don't know this Charlie Chan. This guy is crazy.
Hey guys,
that's wild, bro.
I'm really having a good time tonight, bro. So I've added some changes to. Okay, hold on. Let's see what Just Dot got for us. Shout out to you, love. She probably got there and said, "If you from New York, listen. What I want y'all to know before I even check it, bro. We just up here shooting the shit. I'm not taking nothing that anybody say serious, and I hope that they're not taking anything that I say serious. We just up here just shooting the shit, bro. This is what we do. I had a little chick from
I'm
Chicago.
surprised that y'all Southerners can form a complete sentence. I'm proud of you, brother.
Listen, why y'all got y'all own language out there? Yo, son, word to mother, like word to God. Like who gonna give the word to? Mother
the gun language.
God,
why you call me in my heart, my beloved, my heart? Where that come from? That is shit what killed. Don't call me your heart. I had to tell a New York nigga down here like, oh, I'm not your heart, bro. Don't do that.
That is crazy.
Because if you was talking in Spanish, that'd have been mi corazón. Like, what the fuck? Nah, don't do that.
Yeah. You tell the brother that you my heart from down south, you're gonna have to go and put your hands up. We're gonna what's name told the Bear Grylls guy? He said, man, you do that again, I'm gonna have to see what your hands like, bro.
You got to.
Yo, Charlie, you ever heard this one? Peace, beloved.
Yeah. That type of shit.
That's
shit right there.
Let's just use regular English though. Why y'all gotta make it so complicated? Like, nigga, am I dying when you say beloved? Like, do you know something I don't know? Did you just poison me, beloved? Nigga, am I out of here?
That's God body language, though, bro.
That's right. That's God body language.
Yeah, word. What is that? And that's another thing. Like, now I'm gonna put some respect on it though. When they be like, "What's today's mathematics?" I'm like, nigga, I don't know. 2 + 2 is 4. Like, bro, like, hit me to the game.
Yo, Gans, I got a question. Who's the original man?
Black man.
Oh. I say the whole shit.
You gotta say the whole shit. New York style, son.
Black man is God.
Who's the original man? Black That's how I knew. Everybody was God.
Somebody agree. So, Nick, I got a question for you, brother. While you out there in Holland, do you be speaking that same New York slang, like peace to the gods, man? What's happening? Like, is that what you're doing out there?
Well, I don't speak peace to the gods anymore. But I speak how I speak it, and people say that they can understand me better than they can understand people from England.
So you don't pull up on the house like, hey guys, what's happening today? You don't pull up on none of that.
Nah, hell no. Nah. But
Hey,
I don't
shout
be
out
out
to
here
Black
cooning
Clinton. He
either.
say Charlie Chan is in rare form tonight. The cut water got him.
And peace, beloved,
Don't
is
do me like
Elijah
that, Black
Muhammad.
Clinton. Shout out to you. Shout out to my good brother Keen pulling up in the on the panel today. How you? Oh, he's another East Coaster for us. So he finna go into. We know Boston is a part of New York. We get it. Shout out to
Nah,
my good
Boston
brother
and New
Cool
York
King.
got smoked. We got smoked. Them
Yeah, we
crab cake
do.
eating ass
Boston and New
dudes.
York, we got smoke,
Boston,
but we got sports smoke.
fucking yeah,
Hey,
sports
That
Cool
ain't
smoke.
King.
even
Before you
real
say
smoke.
anything, just know
Slam
New York don't
chowder.
accept you, brother. New York does not accept you.
No,
Yo,
we
what is
don't.
that weird shit? Somebody's volume is crazy as hell.
Somebody breathing
I
into
think
the
it's
phone like
Knack.
you
Knack's
forget
at
you
work.
down
I think
south,
Knack's
nigga.
doing something
You
outside.
sound
Knack,
like
we can
Biggie
hear the
Small when
wind.
he was on the phone with
We
Puffy.
can hear the wind blowing over your mic and shit. I
Yeah,
don't know what you're
nah,
doing over there.
son wasn't disrespect. I knew him from back in the day. He was my connect. That's how you sound
Right,
right there.
that nigga Knack Measy, man. That nigga, I pulled up on a pinner one day, and that nigga, like, he said it real low, but he was like, "Oh, here go this nigga." So I already know, like,
I'm
New York and
mad.
Boston, man, we
I
got
told you
beef,
don't fuck with
nigga.
you Boston people, bro.
Yeah.
I pulled up on a panel. That nigga was like, "Ah, here go this nigga."
Yeah, these Boston ass niggas, man. Like, we don't know if you niggas
Right,
is
right,
Italian
right.
or Irish or what.
Boy, that's crazy. But
But
Nat,
what
you was
up, though?
saying in
Hey,
the
hey,
theater, right?
I had to pull up on the panel, man, because y'all was talking about some funny shit with the whole females and New York females be like, nigga, suck my.
Yeah.
But you know the funny part, yo, you know the funny part about that is all of them aggressive ass females, they be plucking hella chin hairs, bro.
Yeah.
Damn, not the chin hairs. God.
They
And they'll
be
give you a
plucking
buck
hella
50
chin
across your
hairs, my
face.
nigga.
Say something wrong they don't like.
Hey, salute, Alex. Is this the passport?
Yeah, that is
Uh,
hella funny to me.
yeah. So here's the thing. Shout out to Cameron because he even talk about the chicks out there that he won't mess with. What did he say? Did he say those are the Harlem chicks? Because
What they
Cameron
say
was saying. Say that again.
SMD? What they say SMD?
Yeah.
Nah, that's all New York chicks. Like I told you,
Mm.
Charlie, the first one I ever heard say it, the first time I ever heard it come out of a female's mouth was in 2015. My ratchet ass cousin from Syracuse, New York. She said it. She was cursing somebody out. She said SMD motherfucker. I said what? And after that, I heard black women from New York saying it.
You
Right,
probably like,
that's
girl, I
crazy.
have
That's
never heard you
crazy. Like,
speak like that,
really?
now. Like you
That's
could
crazy.
SMD too. Like, what? I'm on your side. Like, here's the
Right,
thing: the
that shit
chicks
is
in New
super
York is
crazy.
like the dudes in New York. You just aggressive for nothing. Like, bro, how do you wake up in the morning mad? Like, fuck, good morning, nigga. It's an all right morning. Like,
Hey,
Hey,
yo, but,
Yo,
hey, yo,
you
Charlie
Charlotte?
Chan.
yes, sir.
Charlie Chan, what I have to respect about that and learning and knowing a little bit about New York niggas don't like that SDM shit. That's like females in Boston will disrespect you by calling you out your name by calling you a bitch.
That's crazy.
that's insane.
There's certain levels of it, and it depends
You
on where you're from and how a female knows how to disrespect a man.
That's
Is
crazy.
what
if
that
you
stems
invite
from, bro.
anyone from New York to your penis, then it's that's like you could die behind that. Real.
Yeah, that's
But
like
yo,
super violation. That's what I do know about New York niggas. They don't like that shit.
So
That's
let me
yo,
ask you
disturbing.
son,
this, Cool King. Have you ever seen a situation in New York be de-escalated? Because I feel like they start at 10. So how do you get them back down? No, word to
Well,
mother, son. He's cool, bro. Chill. Like, how does that work?
You probably gonna have to.
you can't even really match the slick talk
You see
because
what I'm saying? Bro, like,
A New
just
York
let me
nigga's
stab
gonna
him a
slick
little
talk
bit.
you all
Like,
day. But if you know how to just not be pushed to the next level, and that comes from just mental self control, bro.
Man, I don't know. New York niggas cool, man. Up in New York.
Hey, I ain't got
Nah,
no
I fuck
problem
with
with
New York
nobody.
niggas too, bro.
They
Yeah, I
Listen,
ain't got
I
no
be
problem
Yo,
with
can
I
I?
done
nobody.
went to New York a couple
regular
times. So
niggas, man.
anybody
They
from New
just,
York that see this, I'm just bullshitting, bro. We
yeah,
on here
nah, them
talking
Yeah,
niggas.
shit.
you better wave that flag.
It ain't no flag, bro. Cause all
You
them
Yeah,
better
niggas
like
see
waving
me.
that
I'm
basically,
with
nah,
flag.
Poppy.
man,
I'm
like,
with
like,
hey,
nah,
me
nah,
don't see
like,
nothing.
yo,
I'm with
if
Poppy. Call him Poppy. Yeah, I see.
You
He
better
ain't
wave
saying
if
that
nothing.
you ain't
flag, my
about that
heart.
life,
It's all
You
man,
better
good,
if
bro.
wave
you
We
that
ain't
ain't gonna
about
flag,
do
that
my
nothing.
life,
heart.
man,
Yo,
Told
Bro,
you
oh,
they
you with
fucking
Charlie,
Poppy
I
in the
with
guarantee.
bodega? Yes, nigga. The nigga that make your cheesesteaks. You fuck with me, he gonna poison your shit, bro.
Hey,
man. I told
Charlie,
you.
I guarantee you, nobody in this space from New York ever sent Jay Rello no money because we recognize a scam when we see it.
I bet all of y'all done seen Jay Rello. He's one of us. Okay, you
I
said
don't
that
know if
about Jay Rello.
I
How
don't know if
about
I
if I
stand
see
on
the
that
future?
square, Gans. I don't know
who
if
the
I
fuck is
stand on
Jay
that
Rello?
square, bro.
The best boxer, man,
I don't
Atlanta.
even know who Jay Rello is, nigga.
The best
NYC
boxer,
the future. Can you say the
the
same
best,
thing about him, Gaines?
Atlanta. Play
the best
dog.
boxer came from Brooklyn. What are you talking about?
Atlanta. Play dog.
Who?
The best
Who?
boxer that
Uh,
came from Brooklyn had to bite the best boxer in Atlanta ear. We talking about Evander. Who else? Who else we
Oh
yeah,
talking
but
shit.
about?
Delicious.
Evander was ducking Mike Tyson before Mike Tyson went to jail. He ain't want no problems with Mike. When Mike came home from jail, that was different. But before he went to jail, Evander didn't want no smoke with Mike Tyson. He was ducking him
This
like a
is
bad
why I
rabbit.
respect the New
He's
York
smart.
brothers because they make everything sound good. Well, he didn't want to fight him before he went to sleep, but when he woke up, he that's when he wanted to smoke. Like,
Right.
come
And
You
on,
guess
know
man.
what?
Hey, Charlie
And
Chin,
guess what?
that's that fast talk.
he's
That's
still
that
a
slick
threat.
talk.
But guess
That's
what?
that
Guess
slick
what?
talk. That man, them niggas is
Hold
making
on,
Yeah.
you
hold on,
feel like the
hold on,
shit you said was dumb.
We ain't dumb
hold
now.
on,
We
hold
ain't
on. I'm
stupid.
gonna go
We
back.
know the man a
I'm gonna
threat. We ain't jumping in
I'm
no
gonna go
ring
back to
unprepared. Now. We don't
okay.
do that.
So he went and fought the challenge that he thought was easier from New York and Riddick Bowe. And Riddick Bowe gave him major problems. So what
Yeah,
you think
really.
Mike Tyson would have did to him?
Nah,
Mm.
He
they ain't.
probably would have bit him too. Just saying. He said Mike was a
Right,
straight
just
bulldog when
saying.
he was released, and then that ear from Holyfield was looking nasty. No, that's a fact. That's definitely a
Don
fact, though.
Don King and Robin Givens messed up Mike Tyson. If Mike Tyson never married Robin
Yeah.
Givens and Mike had kept Kevin Rooney as his trainer, nobody would ever beat Mike.
No. Here's the thing.
I
Here's the
would
I ain't
thing.
agree
gonna
with
say
that.
nobody though, but
Here's the thing,
Nah,
and this
bro.
is just my because I
Listen to what
am a
happened with Mike.
boxing fan.
Mike's
There's
career,
only
bro.
so
Listen, hold
long
on,
till
hold on,
you
hold on, hold on.
naturally want to
Hold up.
kill a man.
Mike's career,
Go ahead.
that nigga Mike's career happened so fast and he was so young. At some point, he just lost the desire for fighting, bro. And when you lose
Exactly.
your
Yep.
passion
That's
for
my
what you
thing.
do
Yep.
in life, you start slacking. You
for
start
sure.
slacking. And that's what happened to Mike. He started taking motherfuckers for granted because he was so big
When
headed and he lost his fight, his inner
when he
fight,
lost
bro. And when he lost that
Customato
inner
and then
fight,
he
that's
broke
when he
away.
started.
When he lost
Yeah,
Customato and he broke away from Rooney is when he started getting inside of his own
Yeah,
head and believing his
exactly.
own hype. He wasn't training right.
Right.
Real quick, guys,
right.
let me
And the
pay some
only people
respect
that
to
could hold him
Dorothy in the chat.
accountable
She
since he
sent
was
the
a
real
child
quick,
was
guys. Hold on.
Customato and Andy. I mean,
Let
Customato.
me
When
pay some
Customato
respect to
died,
Dorothy in the chat.
that nigga lost his desire.
Cool kid, guys, real quick. Let me just repay some respect for the super chat to Dorothy. Appreciate the $20 super chat. It's always appreciated. Hey, we've been joking and playing around so long tonight. I'm more appreciative than where you stuck around, man. But all got everybody that's watching, even when you watch on the replay, just know it's all love, man. I really don't have a problem with New York. Like I say, the time that when I went out there, I was apologizing because I went out there prepared to fight. Like, nigga, I'm scratching at the airport, like, oh, these niggas finna try me. So let me go and get ready. You know what I mean? And it was nothing but love. It was a
Yeah.
bar out there. I still remember it to this day because they showed me so much love. It was called RC Duncan's or something like that. Dope spot, bro. We went in there and they showed me and my chick so much love to her, man. I probably tipped $100 that night on a $50 tab. So they showed me some love out there. So anybody that's watching, just know I don't have real beef with. But this is what we do. That's why I was telling Black Man Travel when he said, "Oh man, they call me African booty scratcher." Like nigga, they call me the same shit. Nigga, you not special.
Yeah, that's a little sensitive.
Like it
Right,
just is
right.
what it is. This is what we do, man. Like, have you ever been at a family reunion and heard those old folks talk shit? That's some of the best shit talking you gonna hear in your life. They using English, but a lot of those words that they put in order, you don't even understand. Like when Kevin Hart
Play
say you
Dog.
ain't nothing but a square piece of cheese without the ends. Like nigga, what?
Play Dog, you half right. I mean, him and Evander have been going around and around, but I tell you this: had Tyson fought Evander early in his career, Tyson would have wiped him off the fucking map, and he
If
would have
it
never
was a
been a
fifth, we
factor.
wouldn't need
The
with the
fact
story,
that he
Brody. What are we talking
postponed the
about?
fight so many times, we talking about Evander Holyfield.
That's just like
When
people
he
say,
was
"Oh,
when
people,
Evander
Floyd
was a
Mayweather was
cruiserweight.
scared of Manny
Wait.
Pacquiao." Like, bro,
No.
understand
When
boxing.
Evander was a cruiserweight, if Tyson had fought him then before he came up to the heavyweight, he would have wiped his
He would
ass
have
out.
wiped Evander's ass.
And Evander would have never been the man he would have been.
No,
I'm
Because I'm
telling you.
because I'm trying to think. Okay, Evander Holyfield and Riddick both fought 3 times, right? Let me see.
Yeah.
I gotta Google it. Chat GBT. Evander Holyfield and Riddick both fought 3 times. What was the record?
I think Evander
Shout out to
won
you, Brax.
2 of them.
That's a fact. Oh, they call me this and that. Like, bro, we all got called that shit. You either did one of 2 things or both of them. You either learn how to tell jokes good, fight good, or tell jokes and fight good. Because can't
Or
nobody fuck
develop
with him.
fucking thick skin. Or develop thick skin. One of the 4,
It's hard
really.
to like this nigga that's good at telling jokes can fight good too. It's hard
All
to
you can do
goddamn
is laugh.
compete with that. Get your weight up.
Hey, if he got you, he got you. All you can do is
He
laugh
got
at
me.
it.
He
Like,
got
God damn, he got me.
Yeah,
So yo,
like
check it.
yeah, nigga. Yep, I was bogus for wearing that FUBU that you was an A. I seen that. I just didn't think you was gonna see it. So yeah, you got me. You know what I mean?
So check.
It just is what it is.
Go
So
ahead,
check
Gans.
it. Riddick Bowe won 2 out of 3. So Riddick Bowe bust Holyfield's ass. What you think Mike Tyson would have did to him?
True.
I'm just saying, early in Evander's, he was still light in the ass. I mean, he gained weight to become a cruiserweight, then he gained more weight to become a heavyweight. You get what I'm saying? So I'm just saying, if he had met up with Tyson early when Tyson was a natural heavyweight, come on, man, he would have knocked his block off for real.
There was a rumor that Evander Holyfield was on steroids.
Oh,
I
he
heard
was
that
cut.
rumor too,
That
bro.
brother was
I
cut.
did.
He was cut for real.
I think
I mean,
that's how, believe it or not, that's how a lot of them brothers came back in the look at Hitman Tommy Hearn. That man looked as skinny as hell, but was cut like a bag of dope. Sugar Ray Leonard. Look at them, man.
Tommy
They
Hearns was like a big old screen
ironclad
beam, but that
afros.
motherfucker
They
had arm
afros
power.
were stronger than a helmet back then. Come on, man. They just hate that. They hate us because they ain't us. Shout out, bro. He says, roasting is part of FBA culture. You damn sure right.
Say what?
That's why when we
Hey,
went to the
so
mixed schools, the Caucasian schools, and we started talking about them motherfuckers wanted to go jump off a bridge.
right.
All that.
One of my boxing favorites was Roy Jones.
Yep. I call him the
Shout out to
leopard.
Roy Jones. Here's
Roy
the thing.
Jones
My
is like a
only thing about
leopard, man.
him
That motherfucker was fast as shit.
Now, here's the thing about Roy Jones, because I still think about, like, to this day, just in random thought, I be thinking about the fight where he fought Tony James.
Yeah, whenever you want.
To where Tony James
Damn,
was
that's so
goddamn
crazy,
mimicking
Charles.
him,
I was
and
just
he
thinking
did the
about him
peacock
too.
shit, and when he did the peacock shit, he knocked him out. Roy Jones, in my opinion, he stayed a little bit too long, and he tainted his legacy. In my opinion,
With the tall
like
nigga. What's the tall nigga that used to when he damn, what's the nigga's name there? Fuck. The one that beat
Antonio
him a
Tarver.
couple times.
Lennox Lewis, he talking about him in the check.
No,
Yep.
Antonio Tarver. Lennox Lewis never fought. Lennox Lewis never
Right,
fought.
Lennox Lewis was a heavyweight, so Roy Jones was not a heavyweight.
Antonio Tarver, believe it or
Roy.
not, at the beginning of that fight, he said, "You got any excuses tonight, Roy?"
Yeah.
and he got on his ass like a pair of Huggies.
Right. He was slightly taller
Antonio
than Roy.
and Antonio Tarver beat him, and then some Jamaican dude came up out of nowhere. I can't remember this dude's name. He
Yeah,
beat him.
yeah,
Shout
that's
out
a
to Jeff Dot.
Maybe.
Appreciate the support. Thank you so much for the super chat.
yeah. Shout out to Just That. She's always supporting.
She
I
everywhere. She's
appreciate
supporting
you.
everybody. Yes. Thank you so much.
After those two fights, Roy Jones was getting knocked out by everybody.
Yeah, once you crack that jaw once, man, that's it. That it becomes a issue once you get knocked out that first time.
Well. Here's the thing. And this is just my own personal belief. Like when you believe that you can't get knocked out, and somebody shows you different, it shatters that belief. You know what I mean? Like it's all about, like, say, the way that your mind works. Oh, Roy Jones was operating on a higher level to where these guys, like, he is what I think boxing should be today, because you could go back and look at what one of his saying. He said, "I don't give a fuck if you had the Popeyes chicken belt. If it was in my weight class, I wanted it,
Right.
and I'm coming for it. Ain't none of that ducking shit. If you the best, I want to fight." For
So
all
what
of
you
this
got
shit now.
for
And
Floyd?
here's the thing, guys. This is a controversial take. I think Floyd Mayweather fucked up the game a little bit because everybody's so willing to hold on to their oath, to their willing to dodge reputable competition. And I
All
think
right. So
that fucks up the
Pano, how
game
do y'all
immensely.
how does everybody feel about Roy Jones? I
Great.
mean,
Hey, that man's
Floyd
that man's
Mayweather.
a
Fucking
legend.
great.
No,
How
no,
That
old
no.
is
My
Roy
motherfucker's
bad.
a
My
Jones?
bad.
legend.
Floyd.
He's a legend.
I erased that.
Yeah,
How do you guys feel about Floyd?
I think he's a legend, but I think he
Some smoke.
bounced around. To get that 50, he took some shortcuts. He dodged a couple people he should have fought to hit that
Boo.
50.
No. At the end of the
Yeah.
day, he
Nah,
fought 50
I
niggas
don't
and
feel
Nah.
like
didn't
that.
get beat up by one of them.
Nah.
See, what people don't understand is this. There's a difference between Pretty
To tell you
Boy
the truth,
Floyd
I'm still
and
mad. I'm
Money
still mad at the Garcia.
Mayweather.
Was it
Hold
Garcia?
on, let me
The
land that
one from
plane right fast,
Tennessee?
because a lot of
Go
people
ahead.
don't understand that, because I understand boxing.
What was
I've been
that
a
fight?
proponent of boxing for years. There's a difference between Pretty Boy Floyd and Money Mayweather. Everybody want to be Money Mayweather and nobody want to be Pretty Boy Floyd. It was a fight to where he fought. He said, if I didn't beat him convincingly, I'm going to go back and beat the fuck out of him. And he done did it more than once. That's
Yeah,
just
he
like
did
when
talk that
goddamn
shit.
it, Tyson said, if I don't kill him, we going to rematch it. It was like, what did you say about it? He said, he's still alive, ain't he? So we going to run it back. This is greatness. We got to
Yeah,
put some respect on these people's names.
I thought Shane Mosley had him because Shane Mosley rocked him.
He rocked him. He
A
rocked him.
couple
rocked
times.
him.
See,
Different
But he
fights.
that's
didn't.
because
He
Floyd
didn't
Mayweather,
stay.
he was
He didn't
naive.
stay
That
on
was his
top of him.
best fight. Yeah,
Yep.
he did talk that shit. Ooh.
And then Zab Judah caught him, and he didn't stay on top of him.
You talking about two greats,
Was it
Yeah,
Ortiz?
yeah, I fuck
Zab
with
and
Zab.
Mosley.
Speaking of Zab, y'all know
I
he's
fuck with Zab
Devin Haney's
too.
godfather, right?
No. You know the fight I think Mayweather took advantage? The Ortiz fight, the first one.
Oh shit, bro! I was just sitting here
Ortiz.
trying to
Ronnie,
remember
we
the
talked
Spanish
about this
nigga's
before.
name,
You
bro.
I had to look it up.
because
But Ortiz had his ass on the fucking ropes. And then
Yeah,
when
he
he
did.
said, "Oh, I'm sorry," wait, he said, "I'm sorry," and he didn't put his guard up. Yes, and Mayweather said, "Man," on the second time he went ahead and dotted his ass and dropped him. But I think on that
I
fight,
hate to point
Ortiz
this
would have won
out,
it.
but I hate to point this out, Ronnie. But maybe
Okay.
because you light skin, you think that way. Because
Oh my
what's
Lord.
the number one rule that the ref tell you?
Protect yourself at all times.
No,
I
let me
understand
land
that.
it. Let me land it. The ref tell you protect yourself at all times. He had already
Right.
dapped him up and said that he was sorry. He tried to apologize again after the ref
Tried
said
to go
fight,
hug him
and he got his
again.
ass fired on. After
Yeah, he
he
did.
fucked up.
Nah, but I
He
wasn't even thinking
clearly
about
had
Ortiz.
buddied Floyd Mayweather. Clearly. He was in the wrong. There's no debating that. He even admitted to it in the fight of organization, went back and fined him because he admitted it to it.
What?
So you
Who?
apologize. He let you get away with that. When the referee got them came in, he said fight. He wanted to apologize again Floyd Mayweather took advantage of that shit, knocked his ass
That
down.
see how you just
He
said that?
tweeted first.
Floyd Mayweather took advantage of that shit. But up until then, Ortiz was driving his ass around that goddamn
No, the
ring.
fuck he wasn't. That's why
Nah, he
Ortiz
really
cheated.
wasn't. He really wasn't. That wasn't even a
That's
fight
why
that I
he
was thinking of.
cheated.
Y'all
Because
need to go back
here's
and
the
watch
thing,
that fight
Ronan,
again.
if you're winning a fight, you're not gonna break the rules by clearly headbutting someone.
He didn't mean to do that.
Nigga,
that's why it was so
I called you an
apologetic.
N-word. I'm sorry.
Listen,
Oh,
what?
where's
That
my
I'm not?
tablet?
Are you
I'm gonna look that
apologizing
shit
because
up.
I'm not and I'm light skinned, or are you apologizing because you just didn't want to use the word? You got to be
A
real
little
clear
bit
because
of
I'm
both.
light skinned. I'm a
A
light
little,
skinned and
cause
I'm
you're
fucking
light skinned and
sensitive
this is
about that
showing
shit.
right now. Here's the thing, bro. The man admitted to it. He said he
Yes, he
tried
did
to
admit
break
to
his
it.
face.
No, not
Yo,
like
this
that.
nigga
With his
Floyd
fist,
called a
not with his
Spanish
head.
nigga, bald head nigga, and it wasn't Ortiz. I feel like the Spanish nigga with the bald head that Floyd fought.
Oh,
I'm
hold
about
on.
to get
Oh,
on
you.
my tablet real quick
I
and
know
find
he's
it.
Puerto Rican guy. He's a Puerto Rican guy. Hold on, let me tell
Yeah,
you.
that was that nigga.
Yeah, I know who you're
Like that
talking about
nigga
too.
stood toe to toe with fucking Floyd.
I don't give a fuck
What
if
is
that
his
man stood
name?
nose to nose with him. The man is zero, and he's got zero losses.
But like I said, I think there's some fights where he can make that 50 so he can say I hit it.
Fuck that. It's
Where's my
called His
tablet?
Story. His Story
My shit.
recorded this man is 50-0.
Yeah, he is.
I think here's the thing. I think Errol Spence was fucked up when he fought Terrence Crawford, but the history is going to show that Terrence Crawford beat the brakes off that man. I lost so much. I lost thousands of dollars on that fight, and guess what? That's what it does. You're in the
Cotto,
ass kicking
Miguel
game.
Cotto.
Miguel Cotto. There we go.
That shit
That's the nigga that I feel like was Floyd Mayweather's toughest fight throughout his whole career because that
I
man
think Shane
stood
Mosley
toe to
gave him a
toe
run
with
for his
him,
money, bro.
and he
Mosley had
barely
too
beat
much
him.
rely on his IQ when he fought him, bro.
Cotto. Thank you, Ronan. Yes, Miguel Cotto.
Yo, he couldn't
Those were
stay
some
on
toe to toe with that man.
I'm talking about the Shane Mosley fight. If you watch that fight, after Shane Mosley caught him, you see Floyd started grabbing.
Yeah, he
He
did.
started grabbing,
He
and
was
he was
saving
holding.
himself, bro.
He was holding on for dear life.
That's what you taught when you hurt. Nigga,
Jones
hold
said
on.
Roy Jones sucked coochie. That's crazy, man. Here's the thing.
So
Here's the
what?
thing about that. The man had a hell of an IQ, boxing IQ. Like
Roy
even when
Jones? Hell yeah,
Roberto
he did.
Duran, even when Roberto Duran fought him, he said, "Only thing I remember is being in my corner is watching Floyd Mayweather watching me from his corner." He's like he's looking around. And even other fighters said Floyd Mayweather was the only person that didn't need a corner because he could go in there and make adjustments like that. Come on, bro. We gotta give props what props are due, man.
All right,
Floyd
so what y'all
Mayweather
think
was
about
one of the best to do it.
Jones
What the
and Mayweather in
motherfucker?
their prime? If they was in the
And
same weight class, who would win versus Jones and Mayweather?
Jones.
Facts.
listen, I want to shop at the If liquor store because I would be drunk all the time. I want to shop there. Like,
Facts. Roy would have whooped Floyd's ass in his prime.
Hold on. Let me go back to Shane Mosley real quick, right? Shane Mosley, his wife is Colombian. Am I correct?
I
I
think I remember
forgot.
that.
I don't remember. I know she's
Y'all
light
don't
skinned.
y'all
I don't know what she
y'all
is.
y'all don't know that for sure, but I think his wife is Colombian. When I was down in Medellin, cab picked me up, and homeboy was talking to me. The cab driver, he was talking to me. He was like, "Yeah, yeah, Shane Mosley, my nephew." So his wife, that was her uncle that would drive me around, and he was showing me all the pictures in his phone he got with her, and pictures with Shane Mosley and all of that. So I'm just saying, I just had to tell that story.
No, that's what's up. Believe it or not, when we was in Brazil, I forgot what singer was it, but he was like this singer that was from America. He loved Brazil so much to where he made multiple songs about Brazil. I was like, oh shit, and he started letting us listen to him. I'm like, damn, I never knew that. So yeah, no, I can believe that, but at the same time, we got to put respect on the great's name, bro. I get it. You may not like him, But that's just
Now,
like even with Devin Haney
look,
to this day.
when it comes to true talent, Mayweather is right up there, bro. I'm not taking that away from him.
Nah,
I'm
you
just
can't.
saying, yeah, he
But
has
but
some
but but you're
opportunities.
saying though, if he had a stomach ache and he had ate too much food that day, he went to fight, such and such would
Man,
have beat
you
him.
know, it's like
He said
football. Any given Sunday, if you're not on your game, you're gonna lose.
And
Same
that's
thing in the
what
ring.
matters.
Any given Sunday, if you didn't show up and you're not 100% aware and staying in combat mode, you won't get your ass handed to you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
he said Manny
That
Manny Pacquiao in his prime versus Floyd. It would have never happened because Floyd ducked him.
Yep.
Oh, he's on steroids. He's on steroids. But then,
y'all gotta
but then,
cut it, bro. Let's be
Yo,
fair.
but
Manny
I
I
don't
swear to
Pacquiao,
believe.
God,
Manny
I
y'all
Pacquiao,
can't agree
gotta.
with that.
Manny.
I damn near threw my glasses down like the tenderism nigga because y'all gotta cut it, bro. Listen, the fact of the matter is this: look at Pacquiao shit. Look at Pacquiao shit. Before, like he lost his first fight. Let's look at that. Not only that, he was knocking out everybody behind that. Floyd Mayweather said, "We're going in here. We're putting our life on the line. So let's do Olympic style testing." Manny Pacquiao declined that for
Yeah,
years.
yeah, yeah. I was gonna say
For
that. I was
years.
gonna
And
say
guess
that.
what?
He
Not
declined the
only did
test.
Floyd Mayweather beat the fuck out of him after that,
Right.
when they in implicated Olympic style testing, he ain't knock out nobody after that. Tell me I'm lying.
Who's this?
Manny
Manny Pacquiao.
Pacquiao, y'all
That.
great Filipino hope, or whatever
God
the fuck
damn,
you
bro.
want.
Come on, man. Stop with all the hate.
No, it's not hate, but the fact of the matter is this. He's telling you, bro. That's like the shit people talking about. Oh, with Devin Haney and Ryan Garcia. I am a boxing student. I am a comeback student. I watch that more than I watch football. I was watching the goddamn it
So am I.
Muhammad Ali fight not too long ago. What I'm saying is motherfuckers talking about, oh, they saying that Ryan Garcia was on drugs, but if it was just a drop in the Olympic-sized swimming pool, this fight was worth $1 million. So let me ask you this, Ronan. Let me ask you this. This is what I'm
Who are
gonna
we
ask you.
arguing about? First of all, I need to know what fighters are we talking about right now.
We're talking about Devin Haney and Ryan Garcia because we're gonna relate that to
Okay.
the Floyd Mayweather and Pacquiao fight.
Not even in the same league between those two, those four. Let's put it that way. But go ahead.
It's not about the same lead. It's about the
Okay.
comparisons. On things only make sense when they're relative to each other. Only reason why $1 billion is a lot because we know how much $1 million is. Otherwise, we wouldn't understand the correlation between the two.
Okay.
That's all I'm saying. Okay,
Okay.
they said that Ryan Garcia only got caught with a drop of this in his blood, and that's just like a drop of this whatever substance in his blood in an Olympic-sized swimming pool. So let me ask you this, Roman, and I'll be very quick. If me and you had a bet that, and I'll use my myself as an instance, I said $1 million,
Right.
and it said I don't smoke crack, and I smoke just a little bit of crack, right? Just a little bit. Just I'm using myself as a tribute, right?
Okay, you're
You
giving
like, bro,
yourself
it's $1
up.
million.
Okay.
God damn it, give me my bread. You smoke crack. I
I'm
said,
that
bro,
baby
with all the
daddy,
crack
boss.
in the world, I hit a little bit of crack and you want to charge me for that. Would you want your money or no? It's $1 million. Would you want your money or no?
Well, of course. I mean, you lost the bet.
Exactly. He wasn't, they talking about, oh, it was so little in his blood. He wasn't supposed to have none of it in his blood. This fight was worth millions and millions of dollars. But because people hate the fact that he is who he is, why the fuck motherfuckers talking about that shit? Oh, it was just a little bit. Steroids don't make you this, that, or the third. The rules say you shouldn't have none of it in your system. And you are a prize fighter, so you should abide by those rules.
I
And Devin
agree. If
Haney
you break
offered
the
to
rules,
fight
then
that
you need to
man
go down.
again
Right.
as long as we do Olympic style testing. And guess what? He didn't sign up for it. All right.
So, Charlie, I got to ask you, what Muhammad Ali fight was you watching?
What you mean? Well, which one? Oh, the one with listen, because I think is unique that a lot of people think that, like, say the famous statue or the pictures to where he's doing this over somebody. I want to say it's not Sonny Liston. What that Sonny Liston?
That was Sonny Liston.
What he's standing over here and doing this, and people want to make it like he was gloating. He wasn't gloating. What he told him, he said, "Get up, bro. Don't take the mob money. Fight."
Yeah,
So I didn't even really hit you. Why did you fall? That's the fight I was watching. Because if you watch the fight slowly, he didn't really hit him
He
that
didn't
super
really hit him.
hard. He didn't he grazed him and he fell down. That was the mob money. And where he's standing over here doing this, he's telling him to get up. Let's fight like men. That's the fight I was watching, sir.
Fuck that. I'm about to get a paycheck, nigga.
That's what it was. The mob paid him. But let's go there. The mob has been known to fix the World Series. Let's keep it a buck.
True.
So yeah, just think about this shit that came out with Gibber's Arenas, and the mob was involved in that. This is to say the only time that the 5 crime families was involved in one thing. All right, I land there because that's above our head. But I'm just saying. Listen, I'm just a dumb country bunking big games. Don't worry about nothing I'm saying. I'm just a country bunking.
Nah,
Right,
I agree.
according to a New York nigga.
Dylan Crawford was also a beast in the. Listen, you damn so right. In the fact of the matter, because that's the ass kicking game, I had to put respect on Terrence Crawford's name. I thought Sean Porter was gonna beat his ass, and I thought, here's the thing, bro. If I would have found a person that would have betted me $2,000 on goddamn Crawford versus Canelo, I would have betted it. Y'all seen how that would have turned out, right? Because not only did he beat him, he beat the shit out of him.
But Charlie, I gotta agree with you with because the mob got their hands into everything from boxing to baseball. I think maybe the only sport they ain't got a hand in is soccer. And if it's sports betting going on in soccer, then they got their hand in that too.
You goddamn right they do. You goddamn listen. Like I said, what people don't understand is like with this sports betting thing that came out 2-3 years ago and stuff, and it was other shit that was coming on to where it was a dude, and I don't even want to talk because once again it's above my pay grade. I don't want no problems from nobody. But you guys still see that shit is alive and prevalent to this day. Like with this betting shit, they say this is the only crime that's ever been involved to where where they caught the whole 5 families involved in it. Look it up. They never caught all the 5 families involved in one crime, but they caught it with this betting shit. So yeah.
Man, my phone got weird.
So yeah, no, for sure. What y'all got to understand when we talk about like comeback sports, and the reason why I'm such a fan of comeback sports because you can't blame it on your defense. Like somebody else, you can't blame it on your quarterback. You can't blame it on your shooting guard or your point guard. It's 2 men get in there, and only one of them gonna be the winner. So it's how many fights y'all done seen to where you can see a person beat the fight out of the other person? He done beat the fight out of him. He don't even want to be in here no more. He go to his corner and be like, he want to go. You just got to give him an excuse to go. That's why I love combat sports. But with that, I land.
Rocky versus Clubber Lang. In the second fight, Rocky beat the fighter out of him.
Just beat the fight. And I'm glad you used that term. You just beat the fight out of him.
Because listen, let's look at all the Rocky movies. I mean, it's all contracts, but you didn't see Clubber Lang didn't come back in none of the Rocky movies. The Russian dude came back. Apollo Creed came back. The Russian dude came back in Creed. You ain't see Clubber Lang come back. Rocky beat the dog shit out of him that second fight. He ain't want to fight no more.
That's a fact. Real quick, is it just me, but the shit with the Russian nigga, the most iconic like line that's ever been in that movie is if he dies, he dies. Oh, okay. Maybe I thought like, damn, that shit just hit different for some reason. But yeah.
I thought you was gonna say I broke you.
No.
Didn't that nigga say some weird shit like that
dies, he dies type shit? Because that shit was going crazy. Like we was having a snowstorm up here, and niggas was like ordering food. It was like, bro, it's a snowstorm, and then people would put like, if he dies, he dies. I want my food. So
that's some heartless shit.
It is. But that's the thing about the Russian motherfuckers. There was some heartless shit though. You know what I mean? Like them motherfuckers is real life, some real life warriors. Like even in real life, the dude that beat Conor McGregor, who wouldn't have thought that they got They got video of this nigga wrestling a bear when he was a child. Am I the only one that seen that?
Who?
Yeah, I didn't see that.
Okay. Let me see if
Who was wrestling a bear as a child?
the nigga that beat Conor McGregor, to where Conor McGregor was talking so much shit, like he
Oh.
disrespected the man's family and all of
Yeah,
this
I
shit.
mean,
As he was beating his ass,
you look
he's
at
like,
people
"Come on, you
down
want
south.
to talk so much? Talk to me now."
I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna tell you this. You mess around with barn animals and animals, period. That strength that you got to have in order to manhandle them, you gonna get strong.
Well, here's the thing: if you watch UFC, and this is just my opinion from what I observed, if the Russian fighters could just even keep up with you when it comes to on your feet, you're already lost, because when they take you to the ground, it's a whole different world. That's why,
No.
like, say I took jujitsu for like 5 years. No, my apologies. Muay Thai for 5 years. But then once you start getting good at that, you be like, if a person take you to the ground, you're in a completely different world. None of that Muay Thai that you learn on your feet is gonna help you at all.
Nah, you definitely have to know grappling.
No, you got to
When it
cross
comes to
train.
grappling, when a nigga could choke you out with your shirt,
Yeah.
it's
Knack
different.
ain't on the panel no more. You need Knack for that.
No, I'm sure Nat can agree. Like, when it comes to jujitsu, it's something completely different, because for one, it's non-striking. So you learning how to, bro. It's like a chess. Like, I'm sure, like, say a lot of you big games. You know how to play chess, right?
A little bit.
Oh man,
A
I
little
was
bit.
expecting to like, yeah, bro. I have a shot of cognac and a cigar and play chess. But yeah, for sure. It's like chess.
I haven't played in a while.
Nor have
I
I,
mean,
but
I know you don't lose it, but I mean, I'm not the
Yeah,
I know
once
how to
you have
play. I'm not the
knowledge of
greatest at
something,
it.
you don't lose
no.
that.
You know what the saying is when it comes to chess? They said a man that know how to play chess is a sign of a gentleman, but a man that know how to play chess well is a sign of a life that's wasted.
Hmm.
Let that
Damn.
land where it may. But I'm saying that to say, like, say, damn, I lost my point then. My bad. But yeah, no, I really like, say, fucks with combat sports, because you really have to get in there. It's not the combat that it is; it's the heart that you have to show when you get in the ring. Like, just to get in the ring and compete, and it takes a different type of motherfucker to get in there in front of people and show your skills and showcase your skills. But to know that, like, this person's gonna be kicking at your head, he's gonna be kicking at your legs, like something, like, it's people that have died in combat sports. So
Sure.
it's something to be respected, in my opinion.
All
But
right. Hey Charlie, it's after 1 o'clock. I gotta get up in the morning.
now, shout out to you, bro, man. Appreciate you
A
you
retired
pulling
dude
up,
that
man.
still
I
gotta
mean,
get up in the morning.
That's
no,
what I'm
not
about to
you.
ask
I
you.
thought
What
all
clock
you
you
New York
punching?
brothers
Yeah, I thought you
clock.
were retired. What you doing punching clocks and shit? What are you getting up
Nah,
just to work out?
I try and get to the gym, and then I got chores and stuff run around
Mhm.
and take
Yeah, you
care
got
of.
to keep yourself busy. Act absolutely, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sure.
I'm actually Ronan. I'm busier than I want to be. It is what it is. All
I'm
right,
sitting
so
here
yeah,
running videos right now.
Shout out to you, Big Games, man. Appreciate you pulling up, bro. Like, say,
all right.
just know this. Don't walk away with no thinking that, like, it's nothing but love for New York over here. I just think,
No,
like,
I
you
ain't
brothers
got
too
no.
aggressive.
I ain't got no problem. Like I said, I just tell y'all, listen, don't get mad at me that you're not from New York. Blame your parents.
Damn.
Shout out to Big Games, bro. Appreciate it.
Yep. All right, later.
Yeah, but whatever, nigga.
Don't wait till he leave to say it.
Yeah, I'll be quiet right now, but I'm gonna talk later.
Right. Hey,
I'll be
I got
quiet.
mind control over Big Games. When he say shut up, I shut up.
Hey,
When he leave,
hey, but
I
you
be
know,
talking
we gotta
again.
let people talk. We gotta let people talk, though. You know what I'm saying?
So again, what's the of course Mayweather with Doug Crawford, and come on, no, bro, we
He
gotta.
said man. He said man.
Oh,
What's
my
that?
bad. But he said, man, yeah, you caught that. Okay,
Of
yeah,
course,
that's the
man.
cut water. He said Manny
Yeah,
Wood, Doug
Crawford is a
Crawford.
bad. Hey, Crawford is like Pernell Whitaker back in the day.
Yeah,
Here's the thing, y'all know
Man,
because I keep up with this
shit.
every day.
You can't
The
fuck with
top
him.
person in boxing right now supposed to be Jerome Boots. He said, "Nigga, if you really feel like that, say my name. I dare you."
Mhm.
Guess who name he ain't said? All right,
Crawford.
you did
He ain't
the
gonna say
fact that
Crawford's name.
Crawford like say okay when he beat Sean Porter, I was like okay, Sean Porter is more of a street fighter, so I can understand that. When he beat my guy Errol Spence. Now mind you, I was a strong Errol Spence fan. He beat Errol Spence, bro, like he stole out his mama purse, man. Like that was damn
Literally,
near
he gave
uncalled
him a
for, bro.
clinic. He gave him a clinic. Like, don't you
Man,
ever think you better than me?
how
Type
you
of
punch this
ass
nigga?
whooping.
This man is dunking, and you punched him 3 times before he fully completed his duck. Like it was crazy. But what he did to Canelo Alvarez, the way he beat the shit out of Canelo Alvarez, you really got to put that man in a. You never even Bivol didn't do Canelo Alvarez like that. He won, and he came up 3 weight classes.
Crawford said there ain't nobody else to fight. Y'all get out of here.
You want to know the most
He went
gangster
ahead and
thing I heard
retired.
Terrence Crawford say?
Yeah.
The reporter asked him, said, when did you know that you was gonna beat Canelo Alvarez? Do anybody know the answer to that?
No, I don't remember the interview. I can't
He
answer.
said when he signed the contract.
Dang.
Nigga said, as soon as I sign that
You know,
contract,
that's some
man.
ass talking that, bruh. You already know. Hey, I already knew before I even signed the contract. This shit was over with.
When he signed the contract, I knew I was gonna beat his ass. And man, the man beat the man so bad, bro, that Canelo after the fight, the nigga couldn't even make an excuse. He said, I didn't have nothing for him. Shit. Like y'all see me
Sometimes,
in here in that
hey,
trap.
like I said, he was man enough to say, hey, yeah, that's a whole nother animal. And I ain't at his level.
Yeah. He said, y'all see me in there trying. The nigga didn't say nothing about a rematch until Terrence Crawford retired.
He sure didn't say nothing about no rematch.
You see what I'm saying? Now he's talking about, oh, come back, get me a
Mm-mm.
what? But now that Terrence Crawford is threatening to come back, he ain't said shit about it since. Pay that man what you owe. Now here's the thing: if I had my thing like Terrence Crawford, bro, you done beat the game, bro. This is like remember with
Yeah.
Nintendo when you got to the end, you done turned the
I
game
mean,
over. You got
who's
1,000 lives. What did y'all
who's the
call
up and coming
that?
person in the ranks that could even stand up to him? Really? I know they were talking about
Real quick,
having
because this is some childhood shit. Cool King. We called it down south, like say we turned the game over. When you bounce that turtle so much to where you get like infinity men. What did y'all call that out there?
Hold up. Say that again, brother.
You remember Mario Brothers, Super Mario Brothers? To where you got to a
Right.
stage to where you could bounce the turtle so much to where you get infinity men.
Oh, I
the
do
heck.
remember that.
Clifford,
Let's go. I
You
do
remember that,
remember
right?
that hack.
Remember that? I do remember.
Yeah,
I
you could
utilized
like
that
you get
hack
infinity.
many a
It don't
times
even
on
show a number
Mario
no more. It's
Brothers.
like a sideways 8.
Right.
We call that we turn the game over. Like we can't lose. But I'm only bringing that up to say that's what Crawford did when he beat Canelo Alvarez. He turned the game over. Like why would he want to come back? Now here's the thing: if he come back, I think he'll beat the shit out of Jerome Boots Ennis. And I'm willing to put 5 bands on it. Anybody want to take me up on it? Let's link up and put
Fuck
it
no.
on.
Who else? Like I said, who else is an up and coming that even comes close to the level of talent that he has? So
Well,
that would
people
make it a
is big
worthwhile
up in
fight.
Jerome Boots Ennis. What you say? You got that
Ennis,
bad, Cliff?
Ennis has
Hell
been
no,
broke.
I wouldn't bet nothing.
Ennis, man, Ennis has been broke. If you
Bro
said
said, hell
Ennis,
no.
Ennis has been in the game for a while. Ennis is long in the tooth. Been broke a whole bunch of times. Stop.
No, he's never lost. He's undefeated. Jerome Boots Ennis is undefeated.
Let me look at that schedule.
I bet a ban on him.
And I'll bet you on you knowing whether I'm old. Remember, I got memory.
Okay, you're right.
I know the name, but I thought he took a loss already.
No. Crawford wouldn't even waste his time with him.
Right. Are these fights that y'all talking about current? Or are we talking about old shit?
Yes, we're talking about current champions. Jerome Boots
Okay.
Ennis is the current champion. He just beat the little Puerto Rican guy. I
Let me
forgot him.
take a
He
look
was a
at
good
that.
guy. He was stepping up to challenge him Xander Zayas. He just beat him, man. He beat the shit out that little boy, man. I just wish he would have got his weight up a little bit more because he styled on him.
I see
Uh,
Knack. I see Knack is big in that boots.
yeah. Boots is a motherfucker. Is Knack betting on Boots against Crawford though? That's the question.
Mm.
Cause I'm gonna call it like a dice
I'm
I
game.
gonna have to
haven't
Federer
look
looked.
at
want
some of
all
his
that money.
fights. I'm gonna have to look at some of his fights.
Y'all don't know what that means. But when I say Federer want all of that money, that means anything that he putting out there to bet y'all, I want it. I'm calling dibs on it.
All right, let's spin the block, Charlie Chan. What was your original topic of conversation tonight, brother?
Is Colombia 2026 worth the risk? So shout out to you, King. Like say, man, we got off it, but man, like this is one of the funniest live that I feel like I've hosted. So I'll just run it with it. But
Bro,
just just
I
just
was in
like
the
say because I
bushes,
don't think I
bro.
got a
Not to
chance to
cut.
ask you or Cliff. But what starting with you, King? I know you don't travel as much, but I see that you're very involved in the space. What's your thoughts on it? Do you think Colombia is worth the risk?
Who you asking?
Is Colombia worth the risk?
Cool King. Then I'll come to you next. Cliff.
Okay.
I mean, I guess that would all depend on your mind frame. You know, if you want to be abroad or not. You know, and I hear good things about Colombia, although there was a whole little thing that went on over there, like that type of shit we don't have control of. But as far as like, the spaces that are represented on these waves, yeah, some of that shit needs to be corrected and how it's represented and what, fellas are doing when they are abroad. But the whole earthquake
Well,
thing,
with that being said, and this just to please feel free because I'm just really freestyling in here, but just being a part of the travel community, I haven't heard of people getting scoped and robbed as much as they are in Colombia, if I'm being transparent. But that could be a fallacy. But Cliff, what's your thoughts and perspective on it?
And like I said, if they going just for sex, if that's their primary, if that's the reward for a lot of guys. Like
Mm,
I'm just
oh
talking about
yeah,
mm.
you reap what you sow.
I
Hell
like that.
yeah.
the group that I found in Medellin. 90% of those guys, they whole focus in travel is for sex. But if you go into Colombia solely for that, it ain't worth the risk. I promise you, it ain't.
Mhm.
But if
Nah,
you
it's not
going
never worth the risk for that, bro.
like business, if you going to try to network and get some business stuff going, it's hell yeah, it's worth the risk. And the risk gonna be minimized. First of all,
Mm.
risk gonna raise if you go in there for the pussy. But if you go in there for other things like business networking, or you got a lady there like that you locked in with already, the risk is greatly minimized. Like you ain't finna
Oh
run.
hell yeah, you get missed by the bullshit.
Yeah, like ain't nothing gonna really. It ain't like that, bro. Like if you out the way, ain't nothing too much gonna happen, bro. Compared to a city like Atlanta where you could catch a stray bullet minding your business. You know what I'm saying? It's a whole different type of risk. You know what I'm saying? Depending on what you going there for.
Right.
That's
So
my conclusion.
when it comes to Cool Keen, bro, when I get into the travel space, that would never be me, man. Cause I ain't never felt like I had to pay for any punani
Oh,
ever in my life.
Yeah, you did.
Keem,
I'm gonna tell you
I
this.
gotta call you out on
So
that.
that would not be my mind frame with me traveling to a whole nother country.
I get that, Cool
Yeah.
King, but I gotta call you out on
Like,
that.
bro, I'm the type of nigga that shit just lands on my lap, bro. And it ain't
Well,
Hey,
like that for everybody.
hey,
I can
let
respect that.
me
Say this.
let me
So
print a
that would never,
retraction.
bro. Hold on.
This
Let me
scoop at
finish.
me.
Let
This
me
scoop at
finish.
me.
Let me finish. I'm gonna
Senor
land the
Cool
plane
King.
real
Tú
quick.
hablas
That
español.
would never be my mind frame going to a whole nother
Discúlpeme.
country trying
Lo
to pay
siento,
for it.
señor King. Tú hablas español.
See,
Right.
claro.
Sí, no entiendo.
Yo entiendo
He said
todo.
claro.
He said right. He didn't say claro.
I
That
said,
was
see,
clear.
No, that was Cliff.
King, like King, señor King. Tú hablas español.
No habla español.
No habla español. Sí, todo bien. It's gonna be much harder to fall in your lap if you don't know how to speak to them chicks. Let's just be honest, man. And that's why I be on these
All
cats'
right,
ass
but so
because
bro,
they feel like when they touch down out there, they so dope, so this and that, to where a chick gonna look you in your eyes and say, "Oh, he's the one." It doesn't happen like that, bro. And I'm not a box buyer in the United States. Just keep it a buck. But when I touched down in the DR, it was a chick so bad. I was like, I had to talk to him. I said, Chan, I was like, bro, if y'all went out to eat in the United States, what she's asking for the box, you gonna pay more than that, and you might just walk away with a kiss, a church hug. Do you know what a church hug is?
the one
This
arm.
bitch all right. They don't know what a
but
church
see,
hug is. This bitch you
Charlie
turn in,
Shed, what you
you hit
don't
her hip,
understand
she be
about Cool
headset.
Keem is that Cool Keem is so fucking patient, bro.
All right.
And what I understand in life is what's
Oh,
meant
my
for
bad.
me is meant for me, bro.
I'm gonna put it like this, but like Medellin, bro, you don't have to buy nothing. First of all, you don't have to pay for pussy. You don't. You know what I'm saying? Women will. You know what I'm saying?
Well, let's watch how we talking on the panel, bro, please.
So I'm saying that to say that it's guys who go over there for the pussy that's not necessarily going to pay for pussy. You see what I'm saying?
Let's
But there's
watch how we talking on the panel, bro, please.
Yeah. Let's kind of cut back on the profanity a little bit, but yeah,
oh,
no, I
okay,
get you.
okay. But you get what I'm saying. Like it's
Yeah, for
guys
sure.
that's going over there that's not necessarily going per se to pay. You know what I mean? A lot of people that go to Colombia, for instance, they probably ain't never tricked a day in their life and never considered tricking till they got there and realized that it was like DoorDash. Like it's too
Hey, but bro, respectfully, a lot of dudes that be going
it's too
across
easy.
country, like
Hold
they
on.
know that
Let
it's
him land,
easy.
Kokeem, and we'll let you respond. Let's just let
I'm
him land.
about to mute.
Just
I'm
so
about
you
to mute real
understand,
quick.
No, you good, brother.
I'm one of them dudes that always thought tricking was lame. Like, I ain't never buying no because you know in the US it ain't necessary. And it ain't necessary over there times 10. But what happens is it's way too plentiful. I'm talking about you ain't never had this type of attention from no women. You want and they got so Medellin work like this. You got like four situations that you could be in and they're gonna want you to stipulate that up front. Before you get anywhere with a woman in Colombia, they're gonna want to know, they're gonna say que buscas, which means what you looking for, what you searching for. You either looking for marriage, a regular relationship, a mutual beneficial, whatever, benefit, whatever you say that shit, like benefit. That's basically like if she really you tricking, but if she really like you, she gonna start. If you really fuck the shit out of her, she gonna drop the price and fuck you for free. That what that mean. And then you got what they call the escorts. They gonna ask you up front, and if you say anything outside of what she into, she ain't got no
You gonna
time.
walk away.
Super business. It's super like complicated structure. Cause I was over there like, what the fuck? They keep asking me, K. Every woman is gonna want to know what is your purpose. You know what I'm saying? Just so you'll understand. I don't know if you've been there, but Medellin is like that. So once you see how it go, and then when you're talking to it, if you got some type of swag with you, it ain't always the same shit like in the US where these niggas paying for, you know what I'm saying? It ain't the same type of situation over there. You might be dealing with a chick, she bad as hell, but she is trained not to do nothing for nothing. But her price might be so menial, she just want to not feel like she being played. You understand? Ones who
I
real
think that's dope.
street walker. You feel what I'm saying? Because she looking at it like you from the US, she feeling you whatever, but you gonna be gone. She never gonna see you again.
She'll
You
never
know
see
what I'm saying?
you
She could be in
again.
college,
Yep.
she could be a good all that. You know what I'm saying? But everything changes once you start getting with the woman and starts. Because I had women in Medellin take me out and spend money on me, and nobody want to believe that shit. but it's true. It really on what type of dude you is. So I don't know. It's gonna change your. I know. I feel what you're saying because I was the same way. But when you get there,
Facts.
I promise you, it's gonna change your perspective. You're gonna be like, "What? This bad motherfucker told me, what it, the 50 mil peso. That's like, man, it's unbelievable. What? Are you serious? Then what you want? You want $30? You want $20, babe? Come on, bro. I was finna got there, take you out, buy a bottle, buy some food. I was finna do all this anyway, but do what you want. It's hard not to just say, here, what the fuck? I'm finna spend that in it. We were finna smoke that
anyway.
It's hard, even if you ain't never been no trick. It's very hard, bro. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but bro, it's all about your mentality, nigga. I ain't never been a trick in my life. I ain't never
Man,
paid for
shoot.
pussy in my life. I ain't
That
never
shit sound good, bro.
approached a female in a sense of I'm gonna pay for that in my life, bro. It's all about your characteristics, dog.
Cool
Facts.
King, Cool King. Can
I
I
feel
say
the
something
same
real
people I
quick?
got, bro. I'm sorry.
I
It's
want to go
my
with you.
perspective.
Your first trip to Colombia to DR.
I want to go to DR.
We
I'm
having a
not
link
going to.
up October the 11th, bro. It's gonna be like we doing an all star cast this weekend on Saturday. Man, there's gonna be a lot of people that's pulling up in there,
Nah,
bro.
my first trip is gonna be to Panama to go fuck with my cousin, the black cleaner. He been out there for 3 years,
And I
so that's
told you
gonna be
about
my first
that. Make
experience.
sure you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, no. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. When it comes to that, you can have your cake and eat it too. You feel what I'm saying? If through Copa Airlines, you could have a layover in
In Panama,
Panama for however long, and then you could go to Colombia and then come back, and it won't cost you a cent more.
but
True.
Panama, be sure your record like you ain't got no motherfucking drug cases or nothing like that in Panama. Cause yeah,
Hell no, nigga.
right.
I
Hell
got a
no.
case from like 22, 23 years ago.
I mean, I told you now with dudes in there who didn't have no conviction. They was in there getting sent back, getting basically like denied entry, and they weren't even going to Panama. Like I was going to Colombia and I was laid over in Panama. In this case, man, this shit's so damn old, bro. And them folks something I had back, bro.
That
Right.
shit crazy. That shit crazy.
Somebody just enlightened on the whole Panama layover situation on Black Cleaner Panel. If y'all be tuning in, got to tune in every Monday night at 8 o'clock. But
You gotta what is it?
there
Black
was a
Cleaner, he's the
situation
brother on the
where
panel right now, man.
Um,
He's a part of
I'm
this
about to
link of
check
ours.
you out. I ain't put me on real
so there was a situation where somebody got denied getting into a whole other country, but their layover was in Panama, and there was a situation where they couldn't get in over there, but they got pushed back to Panama and didn't have to go all the way back to the United States, and they
quick.
were able to stay in Panama. Basically, was a
Oh,
scenario.
what Black Planet?
That's the second best scenario. At least
It's
you don't
true.
have to
Right, they
go
got
home.
denied somewhere else and got pushed back to Panama, but was able to stay in Panama type shit.
Oh, they came up then. So what is it again?
Right.
Black
Right,
Planet what? Excuse me, Black Planet what?
real
What is
talk. When they the black cleaner,
Oh, Black Cleaner. Hold on.
yeah, you can look them up right now.
I don't know, you might have put it in.
But
Black Cleaner, you put your channel in the back chat. I could post it right fast.
Yeah, can you put it in the
I
chat?
know where you at, cuz pull up. Shout out
I
to
I'm
know
on here
everybody on
why
already.
the
he
panel,
fighting for
bro.
his life, bro. He just don't know, bro. We built like that over here, bro. Like we promote each other, man, for sure, for sure,
Yes, yes.
I'm
for
following them.
sure, for sure.
I'm subscribing to everybody.
Yeah,
Right?
man. Listen, I see you co-screaming too, and I have no problem with that
This ain't
because
it.
bro, you come off as a cool brother and things of that nature. So I definitely don't have no problem with that. What we try to do, man, like I say, that's why I say, as far as my good brother Ronan's on here,
Is
but
that right?
when I speak about Ronan, I'm talking about Ronan the Runner and Traveler. I modeled my channel after him. He was the first YouTuber that I seen to where he's actively like pushing brothers forward. Like, bro, man, he told me, bro, make you a channel. I was on his channel before I even had it. He said, bro, make you a channel. Come over here and promote your shit, bro. I'm gonna help you push your shit out. You know what I mean? And I've never seen other content creators do that until I was like in cahoots with that brother. So that's why I try to replicate that because it kind of hits different when you go on other people's panels. They like, oh no, you can't promote your channel over here. Oh, we not doing that. When it comes to Ronin, you're like, bro, why wouldn't you promote your channel? Why wouldn't I want you to? So that's why I try to put model my channel after. So shout out to
Salute.
Ronin, the Wonderland Traveler. I call him the godfather of the DR, man, because he's the reason why I knew about the DR. Real quick,
Hey, hold on. Is this the right one for y'all? Oh,
hold on, let me give you the Summer Jam joint. I can't see.
Nah, I messed up. My bad.
Can y'all?
Just quickly.
For some reason, I can't see it.
Y'all can't see this.
Salute. Challenge
Okay.
Chair TV.
Bro,
Oh, yep, that's the Black Cleaner right there. Yep.
Okay. I'm subscribed. Boom.
Very good brother
Yo,
over here
Charlie
on the
Chan,
channel.
I got a question, brother.
Yes, sir.
How much should I pay for a taxi from Puerto Plata to Sosua?
I paid like I think I paid like $40, $30 or $40. But keep in mind, and this just me like it's a lot of things that I say come off bad and things of that nature, but I got priority, and I'm sure you're well to do brother yourself, so I'm pretty sure you got priority lounge access. So it'll be when you get off the plane, it'll be a person there with a sign like, say if you got priority line access, come this way, and you go to a lounge. They go get your luggage. They go get your cab and all that stuff for you. And he just told me how much it cost, and I just paid that. And it was like $30 or $40.
All right, good looking. I got to get this money. I'm going to holler at y'all, please.
All right, bro. Appreciate
There's
you pulling
also
up.
Uber.
No, here's the thing. For me, firstly, going to because out there in POP, Ubers don't work as well. So
What's
that's
POP?
one thing. That's one.
Puerto Plata.
Yeah, POP. That's Puerto Plata.
Oh, okay. And y'all got to put me down on Sasua and all that. I know we talking about Colombia, but I'm just curious because I get mixed
Well,
reviews.
here's the thing. Here's the thing, and I'm sure a lot of brothers can probably that's been there. Sasua's not what it was. It was like an adult man's playground. Like, listen, dude, bro, just keeping it a buck and the lack of a bit. Them motherfuckers out there had me feeling like a bad bitch, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. Like,
Hold up. What do you mean by
I,
that, bro?
because when you walking down the street, you got chicks walking up to you, grabbing your junk. You got chicks that, hey, they cat calling you. Hey, say,
Oh, see,
papi,
that's too
ven
much.
aquí, ven aquí.
It's
Like,
like
I don't
Amsterdam and
like.
The Wire.
Yeah, don't touch
yep.
me,
Yo,
bro.
I don't even like an aggressive chick
Just
at
don't touch
all.
me. No,
Well,
don't do that.
don't go to Susu.
I had
Don't
a
do
Right,
situation.
it.
bro.
That's
I'm
what you're
never
gonna want to
going
stay
to
away from.
Sasua because I don't like that shit. Like I dealt with an aggressive chick like that in the U.S. and she
Well,
was
here's
like
the thing. What you got to
verbally like
understand
kind of
about that
like
coochie, they out there about the bread. They out there about the bread. If you're not really on that type of time, Susu is not for you. Mind you, I was just
right
getting out
because
of a
I don't
like
want to feel
six,
like a
7 year
fucking piece of
relationship.
meat.
Say that
I don't want to
again.
feel like a piece of meat. I don't want to feel like a piece of meat. Like
Oh
no,
yeah, don't go there then. Like if you
no,
want
I
a
don't
chick
like
to
that
know
shit.
your inner
Don't go to
soul and y'all want
Medellin
to
either, bro.
kumbaya and shit, Susu is not the place for you, brother.
Colombia might
Hell
not be
no.
either because you're gonna feel like a
Let's be
they're
honest.
gonna treat you like a piece of meat in Colombia. I swear, you like I'm
No,
Nah, I
talking
don't
that's
like
not
that
you're
shit.
gonna
necessarily
literally
true.
feel like, damn, what the fuck? That ain't the place then. I mean, it's different type of women, but they definitely it's a sexually free type environment. Like they own
That's a
sex.
I
fact.
like attention, but I don't like that whole aggressive shit.
I just got a feeling, bro. You ain't. It's different, bro. It's totally different energy though. It's like you left. You in a different world, bro. It's not the same like America, bro. It's just totally completely different. Everything that motherfuckers doing. I mean, people doing is it just feel different. It's a whole different vibe. So you might change a little bit over there. I'm just saying it could
You
happen.
gon'
If I change, trust me, bro. I'm a cold player, bro. If I change, any, bro, it's possible. Trust me.
Bro,
Not saying
I'm
you
him.
start
I'm the
tricking.
nigga that.
Not saying you'll start tricking, but you might loosen up a little bit over there, man. I'm telling you.
I'm saying you gonna
Nah,
start tricking.
Keem's a little bit different because I remember when we went to Miami, me and Keem, and
Talk
actually
about it,
he
cousin.
had a Spanish chick that was hitting on him, and she was from overseas, and it looked like she was out there at work in Miami, but for some reason she took to Keem and really liked him. I don't think you hit the first time that we went, but when we went back, you was able to get it, right?
That's a trip well
Cousin.
wasted, in my opinion.
Hey
Because
yo,
here's the thing: I'm
hey
here for a
yo,
good
hey
time and
yo,
not a long time. I've
Yeah.
said
hey
this
yo,
before.
Charlie
Yes,
Chan,
sir.
hold up. Um, I'm gonna speak, but I don't want to speak too loud, and I feel like this was my fucking like record in my lifetime. What cousin just spoke on? We in Miami. I'm sitting at the Clevelander, and I don't want to like state the wrong name, but the moment cousin was talking about, 3 hours later, I was smashing.
Probably could have been 30
3
minutes.
hours, 3 hours into the interaction,
You put
and the
in 3
whole
hours of work, is what
interaction,
you're saying.
No,
yeah,
she came up to him.
facts, and was stalking me, and I interacted, but I was kind of standoffish because I know the saying, you know what I'm saying, the girls look better in Miami and the whole yada yada.
Mhm.
But on my mama, I nut checked. So in a situation where I'm interacting with a female, you ain't gonna never get that over on me. I'm not gonna never be in a situation where 3 months down the line we interact and I found out you got the same thing I got because I'm nut checking on the first night and I'm not being disrespectful. And if you don't allow that, the interaction is deaded immediately. If I ask you if you're a fucking male or female, excuse my language, and you don't let me know what it is, yeah. So that would
I
never
think
be
that
me.
that's
Like
the
I
type.
would never be 3 months down the line and I find out you're a guy. Get out of here. We
I
ain't
think that
playing that.
conversation took a crazy turn because
I ain't know that. Yeah, I ain't know that what we were talking about, but nah, nah.
yeah, no, like
I never had a situation even close to nothing like that. So it
yeah,
ain't.
no, for
You
sure,
gotta,
for
you
sure.
gotta take
What,
everybody.
what,
You know, you feel like the
I'm
next
what
talking
the
person.
about when you go
Hell
to the
yeah.
DR, you seeing
what the
paupers.
hell did I just walk into?
You know, because with the fact of the
Make
Man,
matter
what
is
y'all
this.
talking
making
about?
sure it ain't
The
no
fact of
it
the
ain't
matter is
one of
this.
them
This is what I want to tell y'all is this.
trend
Because
trend
you got
trend.
proof of
All
shit
right,
that's
so
on the internet.
basically the
Hold on,
topic of
hold
the
on, hold on,
conversation
hold on,
was,
guys. Let me
nigga,
say this right. Oh, well, I want to hear what
that
Cool
nigga
King
Cool
thought we was
Keem ain't
talking
no
about. Go
simp
ahead.
ass nigga. Period.
Mm.
So let me ask you this,
And
Cool
just
King.
there's
Because
just
you
not a
see
lot
the
of
brothers
things
that
that
go over
I'm just
there.
that like you ain't gonna be able to pull the wool over my head on a lot of shit because I done dealt with a lot of shit in life and I done
I'm
interacted.
sorry
You
you
know what I'm
dealt with
saying?
that, bro.
So with me going out of the country, a lot of that shit I'm gonna be missed by because of my mentality. It's about your mentality going out of the country. If you a hungry, thirsty ass nigga and that's all you thinking is with the lower half of your body, then
Yeah,
yeah, you might be a simp ass nigga.
don't go to
But I'm
Colombia with
not
that.
gonna be a simp ass nigga. Never.
That
Cause
shit
I don't
sounds
think with
good
the
in
lower
theory,
half
my
of my
nigga.
body, bro.
Well,
What
no, I
make
mean,
what a stunt?
see, the thing about, 'cause let me speak on him because I mean, I know I know where he's at right now, so I just want to speak on his behalf. My cousin, as he said, he's very patient and he really don't care because, like what he said, he'll go to Colombia and not get anything and still be okay with it because he already
Okay, well,
knows what he
leave with
got
that
going
then.
home.
Leave with that. Say that then. I'm cool with that. If you cool going out there sending them back, said
Man, shit.
the
I,
box could cost you $50 and you fucking with one a 10.
or
At the
nothing. It
very
ain't
least, an
cost you
8.
nothing. It might not cost you nothing. But
You
the
know what I
See,
point
mean? I'm
that's
just saying.
See,
Here's the
that's
thing.
the that's the type. Yeah, so that's the type he is. He'll go there, and if he see, I mean, well, you know, he's well, he's on love lockdown right now. But let's say that him go
Not
to
love lockdown.
wherever. We'll just let's say that we go to Colombia or DR, wherever. He's the type of person, if something comes up to him, he ain't going to refuse it. But if he got to pay for it, he going to refuse it.
I
Okay,
can
shout out to
respect
Facts.
bro.
that.
Shout
I
out to
can
bro.
respect.
Shout out to bro. Let
Cause
me read a
Cause
couple of these
Cool
comments,
Team
and then
ain't that nigga.
I get you, King. But here's the thing: you coming off like you trying to shit on other niggas, and that's not what we want to do right now. But
Nah,
real
I'm
quick,
not.
but I'm just saying that's how it's almost coming off. You know what I mean? But let me just read this. Shout out to Worldwide Navi. He said, shout out Charlie Chan in the paddle. Shout out to Navi's one of the only brothers I call my OB. He's one of my original brothers. I linked up with him in the DR at a dope ass hotel that we promised. I mean, a dope ass Airbnb that we promised to keep secret because that bitch is so dope. And guess what? We both was out there because of Ronan, the wandering traveler. This is before he had a channel. This is before I had a channel. And now we're both doing our thing. Shout out to my good brother Navi. Mr. Peppers in the chat, he said, solid Ronin, both Ronins. So shout out to you. Yeah, I fuck with Ronin. Like he's like the grandpa over here on our channel. So we gotta pay respect to our
Oh,
elders.
hey,
Wow.
Ronin,
look.
I get him
Hey,
in where I can, bro.
hey, I'm gonna
Shout
say
out to
this.
Ronin.
I'm proud to be a grandpa, and I am a grandpa. Okay, so you ain't gonna slight me. You ain't gonna slight me on my age. You understand?
Okay,
Because I'm blessed
okay.
to be
Allow me to
here.
be serious.
I
Allow me to
am
be
blessed
serious for a
to
minute.
be
Shout out to
here. You
Ronan
hear me? I
Travel.
got
Yeah, allow me to
teenage
be serious.
grandkids. Okay.
Ronan, allow me to be serious because I get some people could take it the wrong way. Even though I don't think
No, I'm
Ronan
good. I'm
rolling with.
good.
All right, so
Ronan,
real
Tom,
quick.
if I'm
it's the
Hey,
looking
yo,
cut
at your
Charlie
water.
Ronan
Chin.
page,
Charlie Chan is on cut water right now, so
Right,
don't
is
Charlie
mind
that
him.
Chin. Charlie
drunk? Like,
Chin. Real quick. Can I give
no,
you
no, no,
one
no.
more?
Hold on. Let me just say this to Ronan. Like, say, you know, I'm giving you shit, but if I understand that age is a privilege, bro. A lot of people don't get to be that age, so
That
I'm just talking shit and
they
fucking with
loud.
Talk
Ronan.
about it.
So nobody think that bro. This is what we do in our community, bro.
Nigga, I'm
The way
old and
that
I'm
he taking
proud.
it is the way that you guys should take it. He don't take it seriously. I'm just fucking with him, bro. So
Yep.
man, like I understand that being to get old is a privilege. I know so many people that died before the age of 25 to where it's ridiculous, man. So I'm just giving my good brother shit, bro. Like even when I talk shit about him being light skinned, I'm just playing. So God, don't take it too seriously, man.
Nah,
That's just what
Ronan
we
is
do
light
over
skinned.
here,
That
man. Yeah, that's
nigga
just
lighter
what we
than
do
me,
over
so he
here.
light skinned.
But Cool King, you wanted to chime in? Go ahead, brother.
All right, real quick. So, the last example I'm gonna give you of Cool Keem is let's talk about the whole strip club scenario. You know, a lot of brothers go into the strip club and they dive in head first. I'm not that nigga. I'm here for the environment. I'm here for everything that's going on. I want to see shit. I want to talk and interact. No, I don't want to lap dance. I'll buy you a drink, mama. Come sit down and talk to me. That's key in that scenario.
Nah, that's facts.
My approach is different, brother.
Nah, it
Different
ain't
than
My
different.
who and
approach
what
is
though?
different.
Not different,
You
Different
bro.
know what
than
I'm
I'm the
who and
saying?
same
what
way.
though, bro?
I'm the same exact way. I'm in the strip club capital of the world, and I grew up in strip club. I'm the same way.
I'm here for the interaction. I'm here for everything that goes on in this environment. But I'm
Which
not
one? Go ahead.
gonna pay you to come sit on my lap and I'll leave with nothing. I'm not that nigga too. You feel me?
Man, well, I get it, and that's what I'm trying to get you to understand. It's different experience for different people because me and my bitch then went to the strip club, and I should have paid for me a lap dance, even when I told her not to.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? Like, so it's different when you built different. What I'm telling you is this: is that you know how many, and I think I said this before, but do you know how many chicks the last chick, I mean, how many kids the last chick in the DR had? How many kids she had?
You don't. Oh yeah. Go
Okay,
ahead.
yeah. Black Cleaner know where I'm going with this, but this is a cool Ken question. Do you know how many kids the last chick that I fucked with in the DR had?
How many kids?
That's what I'm asking you. Do you know
Mm.
how many kids she had?
Well, I can't actually answer that question. I could tell you a situation that I've been in. I've dealt with a female that had
No, no, no,
three
no.
kids.
Let's not
No,
move the
you
goalposts.
asking
Let's
you.
just stay on
He's
this.
asking you a rhetorical question. So just ask him.
Do you
Just tell him
know
I
how
don't
many
know.
kids he had?
So let's say due to your characteristics, Charlie Chin, I don't feel like you would deal with a female that had more than two kids.
Well, due to my characteristics as far as the DR, I don't know because I paid to circumvent all of that shit. I don't want to know how many kids she got. I don't want to know her mama name. I don't want to goddamn to know where she went to school at. I'm not here for that shit.
Nigga said,
You
I don't
feel
give a
me?
fuck about none of that shit, right?
I don't give a
Okay.
fuck how old her kids is, where they went to school at, or how they grew up, or none of that shit. Baby, come in here and get this bread and go about your business. I don't pay a bitch to come. I pay her to leave.
Mm.
And guess what? Don't call me because I'm going to call you. Because it's a business transaction at this point. The fact of the matter is, this is just like, and I tell people this back in the day, because I'm from Mississippi, so I know how to work on cars. But these are two factors that I had to always include. If I had more money than I had time, I would pay somebody to work on my car. If I had more time than I had money, I had to go out there and work on my car myself. What does that mean? That means like if I'm making $100 an hour, and what is wrong with my car? It'll take me 2 hours, but it'll take another person an hour, and he charging me $50. It only makes sense to go and give him that $50 and get my bread. Cause I'm not here trying to
Charlie
be a
Chin, what we
master
talking about?
mechanic. I'm here trying to save my time.
He's
I don't
basically
wanna.
saying he's not trying to get a know it. He's not trying to spend his whole vacation trying to get a know a chick, trying to get in her pants. That's all he's saying.
And the fact of the matter is, if you go back and watch Ryan's live, to where a chick was following us for like a block or two, she was trying to get at me. And I'm not lying. You can ask him
Yeah,
that in the
Charlie Chin, I can respectfully understand that, but my mentality, bro, I'm here to have fun, and what's meant for me is meant for me, and that's just gonna fall on my lap, bro. I don't even gotta go look for it,
I want to
and
go
a lot of
wherever
dudes
your
don't
first place
understand that
outside of
part,
Panama,
bro.
Cool King. I want to go with you, bro. I'm
Nigga,
gonna keep it a secret.
nigga, what?
Like Pop,
Listen,
he said, "Shh, don't tell nobody." I'm gonna keep it a secret. I just
bro,
want to see
right?
you in raw form.
In
I'm
raw
gonna tell you
form,
because I've kicked it with my cousin, so I already know how he is.
That's your
I already
cousin.
just told.
But people that
Yeah,
I've met from this space has kicked it with me in real life, and they can stand on who I am. That I say
yeah,
I
I
am
know.
who I am. I'm out there shooting my shot. The same brother that was over here that was talking about, oh, you guys was getting love in Brazil. Say you only counting the wins, but you didn't pay attention to the losses. You didn't pay
Yeah,
attention to when I spoke to this chick. She act like I wasn't even
what?
there, and I
Yeah,
told her
Kima
she
had,
directly
nigga, I
with
done
me.
had hella losses too.
You see what I'm
I
saying?
done
No, it's
approached,
not a
I done
loss though, because
approached
I'm just
many
saying.
and got denied. But what I'm saying is, bro, I'm built different with experience in life, bro. Like
he just don't
I'm not
care. As I
thirsty.
said, I that's all. Yeah, that's
I'm
all
not
he's
a
saying.
thirsty
He's
nigga,
not
bro.
thirsty.
Black Cleaner,
He ain't
bring him to the
thirsty.
DR with you.
He got to get his passport first. Once he get his
Oh,
passport,
come on,
yo, I'll
Cool
get him.
Kid. Don't we gonna
I
do a
get you.
panel
You get
about
that
you getting your
passport quick.
passport, brother?
That's easy.
Hey, yo, Charlie Chan, man. When I level up, bro, and we link, nigga, I promise you, we're gonna have hella laughs, nigga. You gonna be like, yeah, this nigga Kool Keem is actually actual factual.
Yeah, I brought him
I
to Canada
believe you.
with
I
me.
believe you, bro.
I brought him to Canada with me, and he was playing wingman, and it was a Somali chick that was digging me, and she had a
Don't say
friend.
that. Don't say that. The Black Cleaner, with all due respect, nigga, I'm the wingman of the year. That's just like Rob called me out on some wingman shit,
Yeah.
bro. Bro. I put the team on my back. If I gotta take an L for the team, I'm okay with it. I'm the wingman of the year. Cause
Dang,
I
where
want
you
to see
been
my
at all
brothers
this
win.
time? Where the hell you been all this time? Shit.
Charlie, this
Come on,
dude,
man.
the chick
I'm
was
bringing
on him.
charges. I'm bringing gum. I'm bringing waters. That side bitch ain't gonna have no reason to distract.
Yo, Charlie,
I
the
might take
chick,
the little side fat bitch for a walk for you to win, brother. That's the brother I am.
Well, you
Ch-
different.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Charlie, check this
Yes,
out. We
sir.
went to. I brought him to Canada. We went to Montreal together. We was actually going every other week. at one point, and I brought him there, and this chick was on him. I mean, straight like wanting him, and he was like, I mean, and he just kept dissing her, like, nope, don't want her. I'm like, yo, she's digging you though. He's like, I don't give a damn.
Yo, that
Fuck that
sounds just like
Somali
a
chick. Say it again.
I used to have that same situation like Cool Keem. I used to be in a club with a whole bunch of my Marine buddies. We're on Liberty or something, and one of my buddies was like, "Yo, man, that chick is over there." I mean, I don't give a fuck.
Right.
I still have that same fucking attitude. I don't care.
Yeah.
And we went back like 3 or 4 times, and he still was like, nope. He didn't care if he didn't get any in Canada or not. He was like, I'm good. So
Shout
yeah.
out to you. My only request to you is when I'm in the back room and you hear the headboard hitting the wall, don't come back. I'm in the middle of something. That's all I'm saying.
He just gonna be taking one to the how they do, smoking hay in the middle of the barn. That's how Keem do. He'll just sit there and relax and be doing that. Light one up.
Yeah.
But I just
You ain't always got to hit.
Saying,
Hey, listen, you ain't always got to hit. You can still be a buddy. Battle buddy is that what we used to call it in the military, right? Hey, if your boy hit one night and we're in a port, you might have the hotel room next to him, just so you watching his back. Yep. You ain't got to bring nothing home, but at least you know he ain't getting scoped by himself. At least you know he ain't getting knocked over the head and taken advantage of. You know what I'm saying? Y'all both get back to the ship or whatever y'all doing. Getting back to the base, y'all both get back together. That's what we
Cool Keem gotta goddamn it step on foreign soil. Because here's the thing, Cool Keem drinks. First of all, I'm a drink him under the table. That's just what I do. We from the
South. Hell no.
I do.
Drink him under the table. Like that's just off top. Like you ain't gonna hang with me with that.
But see,
you can't say that. I guarantee you can't say that to a Marine. We will run you up.
Hold up, though.
I feel like I'm picking on my elders.
You better talk to Fearless. You better talk to Fearless with his drink mixing ass. Fearless is over there mixing coke with.
Yes, sir.
Charlie Chan, you can't chime in on.
Bro, I'm just fucking with you now. So
No. I'm not taking it serious because I do drink, but I drink and I don't transform into something else. Cool Keem is always Cool Keem. Always. Until it's time to change the motherfucking mood. You said what?
What's your drink of choice?
Well, in my day, you know that Hennessy.
Come on now.
You got different. It's a whole different flavor over there, though.
Come on now.
You gotta
learn
Colombian drinks when you get there. They got some flies. They got some good drinks over there. They got their rum.
Right, like I even want to calm it down and find me a nice little wine I could, tip the glass to.
Ain't had no wine though. Oh yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. I'm lying.
Who in the chat? Who in the chat that right now I'm eating a drink that it's a drink out there that's so good to where
Ron Caldez.
One is
who? I'm gonna put it in the chat. This is my favorite.
No. I'm talking about this. This is a Dominican drink. It's like crazy. It's not Mama Juana. It's not Mama Juana. It's something else. It starts with a B. Like
But is it a liquor or is it a wine?
No,
you drinking gas? Where my brother Peppers at? Because I know he know what I'm talking about. It started with a B. I've been like yep. I can't think about it right now. But listen, I done bought that shit like 3 times in America, and every time somebody break in my apartment and drinking, bro. They don't steal nothing else. But they drink my liquor. I don't know what the fuck this shit's about, but every time. You don't have it covered up in a bag? Motherfuckers can see the goddamn label when you bring it in the house. Like, oh shit, he got the freaking one.
Right, they got the black bag, nigga.
Yeah, that's the one right there.
I got all type of shit in my crib. And the only thing they break in my crib and rob me for is my liquor. And this is how good they is. They lock the door behind them. I don't know how they do this, but they lock the door behind them. You know what I mean? So I'm like, oh shit. You You know what I mean? So there's that. Mr. Pepper say, wine in Latin America is trash. No, it's not the wine. What is it? It's let me see if I
It's a
can find.
cognac. Is it a rum?
It's like a rum mixed with a wine. Okay, Pepper's pulling up. I'm sure he gonna be able to help me out.
So let me ask
What's
y'all
up?
this, because what's y'all thoughts on like just solo travel and stuff like that? Because I've never had a community of every trip
There
I
you
took.
go, Brugal. You better talk that
Oh, Google, I
shit.
heard of that.
You already know I'm on it, baby.
Let
That
me
Bru
see it.
shit. Come on,
Nah, I
man.
ain't hip to that one.
Yeah, solo travel.
Listen,
I feel like
that
solo
motherfucking
travel is
Brugal gonna
definitely
turn your
good.
ass to golden from the mouth.
Bruh,
Hold
hey,
on,
You gonna
Charlie,
hold
that,
pop
on,
your
hey, he
Google.
did the
collar.
same thing to me, left a shot.
Ain't nothing in that
They
bomb.
got you too, bro.
Came in my house,
That's how
left a
you
shot.
See,
damn.
That's
this
the,
this
That
this
it's
shit
the
brother
takes
same
heart.
one.
Napoleon need to fucking
Goddamn.
focus on.
I gotta
I
see
couldn't
what
Is
believe
that
it.
that mud like that.
yeah. For some reason, people just break in your house and steal only that, man.
I'm gonna pull it
Right.
up.
I'm scared to buy.
Ronan, have you ever heard of that before? A Brugal goblin?
No. What type of alcohol is that?
I don't know. It's delicious. That's the type it is.
That's rum.
Damn. I mean, is it thank you. This
Yeah.
then
Rugal
talking
is
It's
about
rum.
rum.
he couldn't say whiskey, rum. He just says delicious. I'm like, damn.
That
Well,
mama wanna.
But yeah, Cliff, I always solo travel. Most of my time I'm solo traveling.
yeah, that's the
So
best.
Cool,
it's
Kim,
I
I
mean,
got you.
yeah, it's cool because when you solo
Oh, let me give
travel,
you some of this.
you ain't got no problems with, other people bringing trouble to you. You know what I'm saying? And then also you can go out and spin your wheels. The key thing for me, when I solo travel, as I was telling you earlier, I find where we're at. So, like, okay, when I went to Medellin for the first time, everybody told me about Sweet Georgia Cafe. So that's the first spot that I went to. And when I went to Sweet Georgia Cafe, that's when I started linking up with brothers, and brothers that were already there started giving me the lay of the land. So that's how I always do it. I
Yeah.
always find out where, the brothers or, everybody congregate. And then I'll just go over there and I'll stick around and, try to make some friends, and then I'll learn the lay of the land and do it that way.
So let me ask you, did this happen to you? So I felt like I came to Colombia and I'm thinking in my mind, I'm finna get with these women with that heavy Spanish features, right? But when I got there and started mingling, man, they got the baddest black women I've ever seen in my life. The code.
Yeah, actually, one of my the chick that I met. Well, the chick that I met was actually in Cartagena, but I didn't know that she lived in Medellin until after I left Cartagena. But when I went to Medellin, before I met her, because I didn't go to what's it called? I didn't go to Parque Lleras until my last night, and I ended up meeting this yellow bone chick. She wasn't what's it called? A high Spanish, with the long hair. She was actually a black chick, a light skinned black chick with regular, Afro Colombian, and she looked good. But because I got her number the last night, I didn't get a chance to do anything. So we was just keeping in touch over when I went back to when I came back to Panama.
Yeah,
So
that's the best thing going. I'm telling you, that's the best experience. Them the ones who ain't trying to get like if you gonna find a chick that ain't got a price tag attached to it, she probably gonna be a black girl, man. Then
yep,
I had one
exactly.
in sweet what it called again, Sweet Georgia. I had
Yep.
one in there too. But she had dealt with some racism or something. She got down quick. But yeah, man, that's it. That's the
Yeah,
best.
and then actually,
Best
I went.
vibe you
I
can get. Just keeping it real. That's the
and
best
then
vibe
actually.
you can get.
And then actually, I was telling people because there's Sweet Georgia Cafe, then there's 1967 Kitchen. Both of those is 1967 Kitchen is owned by a black dude who's from Miami, and then there's the Sky Bar up in La Relis. That's also owned by a black dude. He said he used to do the
Oh,
and he used to run Atlanta. He used to have a club in Atlanta right there on right across the street from the Hyatt. I forget the name of it. They closed that club down. But he said he ran that for a couple of years, him and his partners, and then he left and came and opened up the Sky Bar. But he's a cool dude.
You saying in I went to a black club in Laurelis, man, and it was smooth too. But I don't know the name. I can't think of the name of it though.
Was it a rooftop bar?
No.
Okay, yeah, the Sky Bar is a rooftop bar in Laurelis.
Okay, I ain't been there.
Yeah, check that one out the next time you go.
Laurelis
and then
yeah,
it's real smooth. I love that.
That's
and
why
then when I went to Medellin, because I was actually not even trying to go to Medellin, but I was looking for a jazz club. I mean Parque Lleras. I wasn't even trying to go to Parque Lleras. And I ended up looking for a jazz club, and then there was this jazz club called the Z Bar. And when I looked for it, it said it was in Parque Lleras. And I went to it, and the thing is smack dab in the middle of Parque Lleras at this hotel. So when you walk into Parque Lleras on the street, there's a one of them luxury hotels on the right hand side. I forget the name of the hotel, and the jazz club is in the basement. And that shit was bumping. And I'm like, and there was no pros or nothing up in there. It was just regular folks up in there, and we was all having a good time. It was like a speakeasy type of atmosphere because it was all dim, and it was like with the coffee house or whatever, and the shit was real smooth. And I'm like, damn, motherfuckers is out here so much focused on hunting for box that they don't even know about this little hidden gem right here.
They don't even care.
Nope, don't even care.
I'm telling you, they don't care because there's guys in Medellin who don't want to go to, like, let's say Laurelis, like La Setenta. You've been to La Setenta party?
Nah.
So La Setenta like a strip in Laurelis where it ain't number bars, clubs, party bus. It's just lit, but it's not a La Parquilleras type shit. It's not a pro spot.
Okay.
Be like, man, when we going back to the party? Like, bro, we should. No, I'm trying to get back. They don't like that. They're not there for that. I'm talking about the vast majority of the people you're gonna meet from America. They ain't on that. They ain't trying to hit no jazz club with you. I was at the chess clubs, all the gyms, all the little, man. They ain't trying to do none of that. They trying to go buy that box, bro.
Yep, exactly. I mean, and I didn't even stay. See, when I went to Medellin, I stayed in Baylin. That was really because everybody kept on telling me, about downtown Medellin. Because as I said, I came there. I was coming there to reset my passport because I live in Panama, and you can only be here for 6 months, and after that you gotta leave. So, but once you leave and you come back, that resets your passport. So that's what I went there for. I just went there for like the week, and I stayed there. So I stayed in Baylin because I was like, all right, I'm not trying to get scoped. I'm not trying to be in any of that drama. And so that's what allowed me to be able to enjoy Medellin, was the fact that I stayed in Baylin and Baylin is right next door to Laurelis. So you could walk. I mean, you could walk literally from Baylin to Laurelis.
Yeah,
and that's all I did was just walk around those areas. And they got like four malls within walking distance of each other.
Man, they got the best malls I ever seen in my life. The biggest malls, crazy. I'm talking about 8 floors. Malls crazy in Colombia, in Medellin, and they got so many. They got a lot of malls. So one thing about Medellin that I love, every neighborhood got a mall. And they got like a flea market type mall. That's where the smart and stuff like that gonna be at. Every smart fit that I ever been in is up somewhere with the crazy view. So if you're on a treadmill or whatever, your view crazy. I'm playing it, man. It's outstanding, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Now on that part, Medellin beautiful, man. I ain't gonna lie. I stayed in Laurelis, Poblado briefly, and El Centro. El Centro was my favorite. Then Laurelis, and I don't like El Poblado, and I don't like Parquilleras.
Me neither. So, but I'm trying to get to Comuna 13 because they were saying that's where the hip hop area is at, and because they've been big on hip hop over there. So that's my next spot to go to when I go out there. And they said they got an L Mall, and that's where they got the what's it called? the
Going in and
escalator
out,
going
but
up the mountain, the side of the mountain. So I
Yeah,
definitely
I
want
got
to check that
time
out.
for that
Oh no,
escalator.
that's dope.
It's dope, bro. It's Comuna Tres is nice, bro. Real nice. San Javier.
mhm.
Yeah. So,
Yeah,
No, that's
but
man.
what's up, man. That's what's up. Allow me to talk to my good brother Cool King. Cool King, you
What
there,
up,
good brother?
Charlie?
Man,
Yes, I'm here,
what
man.
can I do to assist you in getting your passport, brother? Cause we gotta get you out. We gotta get you on foreign soil.
Um, I don't need no assistance. It's gonna happen.
Okay. Well, just know this the brotherhood, man. If you need some information or anything like that, just know it's never a thing to where, like, say,
I
motherfuckers
need
trying
for
to go
no, no,
ahead.
no, no, no. I'm not even taking like that. I need for everybody in this space to help each other out, promote each other, and continue to do what we're doing, man. And you know what we're doing, enlightening people. Even I kind of like the conflict tonight, Charlie. I was kind of surprised
Oh,
by you a little bit
it
because
was
you just
gold.
sat back and niggas was cooking each other on your shit today.
Yeah. Well, understand this, man.
I'm
It
not
wasn't
mad at
never.
that, bro. Like
It was never a point to
that's what
where
I want to
brothers
do.
was
That's what I
cussing
want
each
to see,
other
man.
out
And
or
you know,
inviting each
everybody,
other to their genitalia or anything like that. It was more of like upscale going back and forth though. I liked it too, Cool King. So shout out
right,
to you, brother.
That was funny though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
right. But it got
Atlanta to New York
confrontation
all
though.
day down here because there's so many people from New York and Atlanta. That's all we do. No
That's
Yeah,
all
fuss.
we what?
I like that.
That's all. That's
Oh,
all that's
bro.
going
We
on
can sit
down here.
up
But
for
it's love though.
hours.
Like
Right, that whole New
peaceful
York
integration
issue.
is so
Like,
New York
yo,
and Atlanta in
Charlie,
Atlanta.
that's how long I was in the background. I was in the bushes for a minute, man, just watching, bro. So,
Yeah.
salute to you tonight because I know you don't normally do that on your channel, but I like it. So let's go.
No, believe it or not, I
Yeah,
enjoyed it myself. Shout out to
No,
my
that was
brother,
funny, man.
Black Cleaner, because he said Charlie Chin in rare form tonight. He off them cut waters. And I'm
Ken,
like,
what's going
say,
on?
but
That was funny though.
anytime, like, say, man, we over here and we just kicking it. And like I say, it's okay for us to disagree. It's okay for us to even, like, go have a back and forth. It's just when we start threatening each other, inviting each other to our genitalia, that's where, like, bro, we can have fun as gentlemen, as men. This is a black tie affair over here. You know what I mean? So we could, you know what I mean, like, like have a hearty laugh and shit like that. But when we start
He said, "Ha
disrespecting
ha
each other,
ha."
yeah, like that's a hearty
Yeah,
laugh.
sometimes you gotta shake it
But
up.
when we start disrespecting each other, then I would draw the line. But there was no line to be drawn tonight because you had the New York brothers up here like doing their thing. You know, I was holding it down for my side. Shout out to Cliff because he pulled
Everybody was
up and got on
respectful.
it. You know what I mean? Like we
Yeah.
had our elder light skinned brother in the chat. I mean on the panel. Like he was doing his thing, bro. It was
Look how
nothing
he
but
look,
love.
bro.
Shout out to Ronan Travelers, the light skinned brother on the
Hey,
panel.
The hell,
We was
hey
doing
though,
our
y'all.
thing tonight.
I
Like
think
Cool
what
King,
Charlie
I'm
was
with you, bro.
saying was asking about the passport thing because a lot of people that I've talked to, they talk like getting a passport is really a complicated task. I got my
It's not.
passport in 4 days. It's not. It's like getting your ID. I got it in 4 days.
yep.
If you do the process properly, bro, you're gonna have it. It's not expensive
Yep.
and it's not nothing difficult. It's really
No.
just it's super
Yep.
simple. I
Yeah, you
think
just need to
Right.
get your
And to
birth
I'm
piggyback off of
certificate
so
and
what
a
Cliff is saying, what people don't understand, I'm a convicted felon. Because growing up, they told me I couldn't get a passport as a
that's
convicted
cap.
felon.
So Charlie Chan, to respond
Yes,
to your
sir.
question, I'm definitely getting more motivated to get a passport. Like I've never
Okay.
been actually motivated to do that. And now that
No, for
my
sure.
cuz is in a whole nother country and he's enlightening me on certain things about that, I am motivated to do that now. You feel
Yeah,
me?
man. Man, yeah, man. Listen, bro.
Where
You
you
pull up
located?
out of the country, a night of drinking on me, bro. How about that? You know what I mean? That's how we kicking it. Like I say, bro, you didn't see me. I don't know if you didn't see me multiple times, but you didn't see me to where I'm talking about. I've been out with the bros, bro, and I ain't even get a chance to pay for nothing. I tried. Sincerely, like so much, bro. I got bread. Y'all ain't finna treat me like I'm a nigga in here begging, bro. You know what I mean?
Bro,
Let me
Right.
play my part.
What, you don't want to
You
get
ain't
flew
gonna
out?
never be that.
You don't want to get
blue,
flown out?
blue.
No, no, I'm not the flow. I'm not the flown out nigga. That's not no.
You ain't trying to get flu.
Right.
Yeah,
No Diddy.
yeah. That's not who I am. But at the same time, it was so much love to where I understood where all of them coming from. Listen, I could tell y'all like shout out to my brother, Mr. Peppers. But I was talking to the people, man. His people cool as a motherfucker, cool as a glass
I
of
had the
cold
opposite
ice
experience,
water.
son.
Say that again.
I had the opposite experience.
But here's the thing. Here's the thing. If I'm being honest, and I'm not trying to shit on nowhere else, but from what I have gathered, there's no other place to where the brotherhood is stronger than in Colombia. I mean, in the DR.
It's not
Even
strong in
Miguel,
Medellin. I can tell you that.
even Miguel would say, like, bro, the only thing that Colombia is missing is that brotherhood.
Ain't
If
no
we had that
brotherhood there.
brotherhood, bro,
It's
come
a
man, come
competition.
out to all man. Listen, when you say you in Atlanta, dang, you're a little bit far away from me. But bro, man, pull up, bro. Like you'll be my
Where
honorary
you
guest.
at?
I'll get you a ticket. We
Where you
going to
at?
the DR in October 11th. We got
Where
Black
you at in
Cleaner
the
pulling
US
up.
though, Charlie?
I'm sorry, say that again.
Where you at? Where everybody at now in the US? I don't know where.
Oh,
I know
I'm in
fans
Minnesota.
behind them.
I'm in Minnesota.
Oh, ain't going.
Me and Cool Keem are the only two brothers that's on this panel outside of yourself that's in the U.S. But our good brother Ronan, the big homie Ronan, he's in the
The
Philippines.
big
We got
homie.
Black Cleaning.
Oh, he over there with
He's in
Quavo and them.
Panama. Yeah, 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 man. That's
Oh,
why I
he in
said
Panama. Where you at, King?
I'm in Massachusetts.
Massachusetts. Okay, 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 okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Mr.
And if you've
Peppers
been
in
watching
Cali.
FIFA, you'd have learned about Massachusetts during the
I
whole
know a lot
FIFA
of.
thing. Like,
I've been around a lot of. I was locked in a lot of Massachusetts guys.
Yeah. But
okay,
this the second year of our little of our meetup and shit like that in the DR, man. The first year it was dope, but the second year, like even with the mistakes and hiccups that we made, it's gonna be even doper, bro. Like we got more people pulling up. We got people want to link up. I know my good brother right near. You know he like say he a New Yorker, so he gon' look at it from his
Yeah, but
standpoint.
he
But like I
might be
say,
real.
I had brothers pull up on me like, bro, you cool, I fucks with you, but I came out here to meet DC. You know what I mean? Like, shit, that's my brother. Damn I mean, shit, I'll introduce you if y'all can talk some business,
right.
bro. Like that, I'm with that. Like I introduced them and walked away. You know what I mean? It's gonna be a plethora of brothers over there. Like Black Cleaner, you pulling up, right? Black
Black
Cleaner, you
Cleaner, where
there?
you at?
He probably stepped away. Black Cleaner will walk away from a stream and come back in a whole
What with
different
Cali
outfit on
though?
their ass. Shout out to my brother. But yeah, man, it's gonna be dope, bro. Like say there's like I said, even before we built this community, like say the camaraderie that you will feel in the DR, it's like nowhere in the world, bro. Like brothers not arguing. If I see you American, you automatically tap in. Like I
Man,
said,
that
my
is
first
crazy.
my first time in Santo Domingo, and I was like staying at the little hotel. I mean, Airbnb joint. While I'm walking through, I see a dude. He like, "You American?" I'm like, "Shit." And I say my state, and she like, "It's like, oh, bro, that's what's up. How you living out here?" I'm like, "Well, this is my first time. I'm trying to get the lay of the land and shit like that." Bro said, "Bro, I got an Uber on the way, and if you want to cop this Uber with me, bro, no charge, none. You could come get a fill of the grocery store." Like just on some sincere shit. I was like, yeah, no, I got a little broad on the way. That's why I'm down here. You know what I mean? But me and bro kicked it and tapped in. When I say my OB, I'm talking about my original brother, man. Navi, Worldwide Navi, he got his own channel. You guys go follow him.
Put it
Man,
in
we
the
were
chat
just
for me, bro, so I can follow.
for sure, for sure. Let me see, cause I definitely seen him. In what's the name? But yeah, 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 man. I seen him like say before he had a channel or I had a channel, bro. We just shared some beers on a rooftop in a foreign country, man. Man, that shit had my
Right.
heart like,
Yeah,
man,
that's
in the
the best
foreign country.
feeling, bro. That's the best feeling when you do got a real genuine person. Yeah, that's the best feeling, bro.
Man, listen,
The
that
vibe is
and
there. I know
that's
it
the
is,
thing
bro.
about the DR, man. There's no camaraderie that compared to even when they talk about Thailand, Colombia, Brazil. Now, you've been a part of the space, so when I went to Brazil, I linked up with Skylar and Don Banks. Them brothers cool. Now, them brothers cool. I have no negative nothing to say about them. Both of them brothers is cool, but outside of that, the brotherhood wasn't as strong as
We're
it
gonna
is
have to
here.
do a stream about this, bro, because it's the opposite
Absolutely.
experience in Medellin, bro. I had
Absolutely.
my the second I told you this once before. The second I start dealing with Americans in Medellin is when when I was only because I came to Medellin dealing with Colombians. I was only dealing with the locals for months, and then got to dealing with Americans. Man, that's when the drama started.
Yeah. Nah, it's no drama. Well, for me, I haven't experienced no drama. Like me
I
and a
think I
lot of
just
these
found the
brothers
wrong
that's in the chat, we went out and had drinks together, kicking together. And like I say, like Mr. Peppers, he the one that just he was one of the brothers that I was talking about him and his people like say because I'm in the finance and I do like funding and shit like that. So his people that was talking to me like how much I owe you, man. I was like, bro, you don't owe me shit, man. Like if we talking, whatever I know, I'll share it with you. He was like, yeah, no, bro, but I want to pay you for your time, man. Like I understand that your time is valuable. That shit hit different. You know what I mean? Like I'm telling you, bro, it's free. Like, nah, bro, I got you. I don't want the shit free. Just goddamn, I got you. Like, okay, you know what I mean? It just hit different, bro. It's if I could recommend any place as far as a camaraderie of what we should be, if we was like that in America, bro, if we was like we are in the DR in America, bro, it'll be a whole new day. Black Cleaner, what's your thoughts on it? Because you done been to the DR.
Yeah, I love the DR. DR is real nice. It's well, I mean, as I tell Ronan, I'm like, it's kind of like Panama because they got a subway. Santo Domingo looks like Panama City.
Mm.
It's pretty
What's
much
the
the
best
same
city
thing.
in DR to go?
Say it again.
What city like first of all, what city is the event in and when is it? And then what
It's in
city do y'all
It's in Santo Domingo.
and that's the
Yep,
capital,
and
right?
it's
Yeah.
yep, that's the capital. Now, mind you, my first time going there, like you got somewhere they talk about Sasua soldiers. I've been to Sasua once. That was like shooting fish in a barrel to me. I'm a hunter. I like to get out there and hunt. That's the person that I am. You know what I mean? I like to see you make a beeline towards you and shoot my shot. That's the person that I am. You know what I mean? In Santo Domingo, you get that. Like you'll be in Santo Domingo and be like, why is this chick so deep working at Taco Bell? Like in America,
Mm.
nigga been swooped her up. You know what I mean? And she's humble, beautiful, and all of that shit. And yeah, but um, for me, Sasua was just what the doctor ordered because I was just getting out of a long term relationship. So when I went down there, I'm talking about it was like weekends at Bernie's. You know what I mean? I just let it all hang out. But as far as where I like to spend my time is Santo Domingo, and that's where the event at this year.
And when is it again?
October
October
11th.
the
Okay.
11th. But we got events going on around then, like say I'm hopefully having a cigar meetup. Like say it's a dope ass spot in with Bella Vista, to where it's a rooftop bar joint. Hopefully we could get that organized this year. Coming up. It's just super dope to where like say like my good brother Mr. Peppers, he enjoyed good cigar too. Like say we was having a cigar. It, you gotta tap in to know where this little spot at, but it's a spot to where it's an Airbnb like hotel spot. I mean like apartment spot to where it's like a club. All the chicks come here. And everybody that go there be like, yeah, bro, I see what you're saying. So yeah, I don't want to talk it up too much, but bro, it wouldn't be a waste of your time or money to pull up. Like I say, if you want to pull up, like you can link with me, bro. I'll make you my honorary guest, and I will pay for you to for you to come because the brother that's doing it,
Mm.
vacation time with Ryan, like he got to rent the mansion, he pay for the food and all of that stuff. So I want to make sure that I like say we support him. But if you pull it up, I will pay for your ticket, bro.
We gotta lock in, bro. We just gotta get your info and stuff, man.
Yeah. Oh, you got Ronnie's number in the back chat, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, on
Okay.
WhatsApp. I can send. Matter of fact, while y'all are talking, I'll send
Yeah.
each other the WhatsApp number for each of you.
For sure, for sure. Because listen, I get you to been to now Colombia when they talk about the beautiful and things of that nature. They say the amount of beauty in Colombia outnumber like the DR. People forget that the DR is an island, but the camaraderie. Like we not arguing, we not going back and forth. Oh, you call dibs on her? Okay, I'm gonna get the one next to her. Like
Man,
it,
they
it,
gonna
it
boy. It's different over there. Different. I'm telling
nah,
you, it's
it's
the opposite experience, bro. That I had. I'm sorry, it was the opposite.
nah.
I had to literally swing on a dude in Parkieres.
Damn.
Wow.
Yeah, he was from
What
Europe
happened for you to have to swing on somebody, bro?
because he getting just drinking. He's drinking and drinking and he get drunk and he touching and I'm like, bro, stop! Don't touch me, man. I told you I don't
Yeah,
like that touchy shit. Like I'm still kind of institutional. Like, don't touch me, dog. Stop. And I'm
yeah,
telling you,
yeah.
stop, bro. Stop, man. You drunk, bro. Chill. Chill. Bah! I'm not gonna keep telling you this over and over, bro.
Nah, that's a fact.
I'm the
No, I don't think that's something. Our biggest thing was
it was
can
so
I?
much drama, bro. It was I stopped going out. They called, bro, you ain't coming. Nah, man. Nah. I stopped drinking. I'm drinking juice.
Yeah,
Not drinking with
nah.
y'all.
No, see, but it's so much going on out there. You gonna have to want to link up with the brothers. Like say, me and some brothers went out to eat. Like me and Mr. Peppers. Like say we stayed at the same spot.
No, that's cool.
So we
That's cool.
eating and drinking, rooftop smoking cigars. You smoke cigars?
Yeah.
Oh man, I know that. I know one of the
My
dopest
first
spots in the D.
destination was Cuba, bro.
You
And I
know, that's what's up.
I went a few times and I had the Cuban cigars and all that. I'm a what they call a connoisseur of cigars and stuff.
You a connoisseur? What's
Yeah.
your what's your favorite like what destination is your favorite cigars from?
I ain't had many destinations to choose from, but the best
Okay.
cigar I probably smoked, I don't remember the name, but it was from Nicaragua.
That's a large cigar place in Dominican Republic is a large cigar place as well. You know what I mean? So like say if you go to a cigar shop, you could point them in like I want a cigar from the Dominican Republic, and it's a whole genre of those cigars, man. Like bro,
Okay.
like it's extremely beautiful, man. It's extremely beautiful.
Yeah, the only cigar I smoked was a Garcia Vega Penatella.
That's what we used to roll the
Yeah, you
crack.
threw me off as soon as you said Garcia
Yeah, that's what
Vega,
I was
man.
saying.
Oh, okay, okay. I'm about to, that ain't regular cigar. That's a black.
Okay, hold on. Let me see. I could go ahead and tell you, bro. Shit.
And then
What's it?
another thing about Medellin that I do love is the access to you know what I'm saying? Like,
Hmm.
you know, I had a cool chick that was able to go off in, Barrio Antioquia. Like, I'm not going all off in the trenches. I'm not insane. You feel me?
Yeah.
So you can go get it and bring it back. And that was my way to test her as well. Man, she came back,
Hmm.
made that thing happen. She made a lot of things happen for a kid down there.
Nah, you could
Okay.
DoorDash that joint out there, bro.
What? But no,
But
that's how
here's
it
the thing.
came, though. Really, now that you say that, that is how it came, though. She had to seal the deal, but they delivered.
Yeah, yeah, pulling up front door service. So
Man,
that's what shout out to my brother Cool King, man. Whenever you get your passport, Cool King, I
yeah, they
want to
do.
touch down when
Huh?
you touch down there, bro. Because the
Oh
turn
no, they
down.
fight, bro.
Say that again.
No, he wrong about that. He wrong about that in the chat. They fight each other. Oh no, and they fight over their
I
women.
didn't
Oh
see it.
no. Yeah, I was there for months. They
You
fight,
know
bro.
this Colombia never beef or fight each other over.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
no, I've
yeah, they do.
never seen that. The one time
No,
I almost got into it in the DR is because it was a black dude trying to pick on this older other black dude because he kind of just he told this dude no that this Dominican dude no he kept on pushing him so he just snapped, bro, leave me alone, I told you no, stop. So you had another black dude from America that tried to press him. I'm like, are you pressing him because he old? Because if that's the case, nigga, I volunteer as tribute.
right.
You know what I mean? I'm like, let's go and get this
Nah,
shit
that's
out the way.
order.
If that's
That's
how you
that's
feel,
order. That's order. But nah, they
You know what
fight
I
each
mean?
other over there. They fight a lot. They fight,
Yeah,
and they
That's
fight with machetes and knives. They get busy.
that's
Oh man,
crazy.
stop. Boy,
Now you
I
might see
stay
some Dominican people fight out there, but I've never
talking
seen
about in
any
Colombia.
American motherfuckers fight out there.
He talking about in Colombia though. I told you I seen jump out with machetes. I seen the girls fight. I seen some fights in Colombia. No, they fight. They will fight. They got quick tempers too. No, they fight now. Not as much as the tourists were fighting each other, but
That's crazy.
they
wow.
fight. They fight, bro. And when they fight, sometimes I ain't witnessed this, but I was privy of it. They have big barrio fights. When they go down, the whole hood might start fighting. When the girls
Mm,
fight, the whole neighborhood might be outside fighting. They get busy out there.
yeah.
It happens, bro.
Yeah.
I was out there for
Well,
a
keep
month.
in mind, just with that being said, I'm not your barrio guy. To be honest, like my good brother Worldwide Navy, that's his channel that I put in the chat. He's a good brother of mine.
Yeah,
Uh,
I
he
subscribe.
he be kicking it like saying the barrios and stuff. No. Like if we was to link up, we'd probably link up at the JW Marriott on the rooftop out there and have a cigar or something like that. That's the nigga that I am. That's a part of the Blue Mall. Um,
Yeah.
yeah,
That's
that's
smooth
like
though.
yeah. Here's the thing, and I
The
get it.
barrio
Everybody
get
else have their own opinion and things of that nature and experience, but I didn't work so hard to get out of my neighborhood to go see what other niggas' neighborhood is like. I get it. You done seen one
But
struggling
El
person, you done
Centro
seen them
and
all.
the barrio is two different things. Like people think El Centro is the bar. That's just downtown. Then it's surrounded by neighborhoods. You know what I'm saying? So if you was to come to Medellin and stay in El Centro in one of them towers, you're not in no barrio. You're not in no claim neighborhood. You're not in no gang territory if you in the right towers. Like the one I was in
Mm.
called Montserrat. Very nice. Very nice people stay in there. You know what I'm saying? They got like the parking for the motos inside like they're gonna open the door, let you in the hotel with your motorcycle, and they got parking, got a gym in there. Nice. It's nice. It's not what they're gonna tell you when you get there. Oh, you a gringo. Don't ever go to El Centro. Oh, it ain't like that. Don't go in the barrio. Yeah, that would make sense. But
Right.
El Centro ain't that, bro. It's just like downtown in any city. You walk too far, you in the hood.
No, that's
Yeah.
what's
That's,
up. That's what's up. I'm still going to Colombia. Like I said, when I go, I'm gonna go to Cartagena because I know a brother from over there personally. You know
Yeah,
what
I
I
got some
mean?
great
mhm.
And
contacts. I
they
got some
own the
great
hotel.
contacts.
Say that again.
I got some great contacts there too.
Yeah. The brothers that I know, they built a hotel out there, and it's built for safety. Like, not only do you need like a code to get in, you need a code to get out. You know what I
Okay.
mean? So for
And
me, that's like where I want to be.
the key to Colombia is this: get in one of them, like you saying, a hotel like that, where the girls come. They gonna take their ID. They gonna first make them stand up, take a picture. They gonna take their ID. They gonna put them on like some kind of board. They taking a picture, scanning the ID, make sure it ain't fake. And for them to leave, you gonna have to call or you gonna have to come down there and escort the
I
girls out.
like that. Yep, I
That's
like that.
and the only hotel that was really efficient like that in Medellin that I stayed in was in El Centro, Calle 48.
Well, they got plenty of hotels like that around, but they're the hourly hotels where they
Oh,
gotta you go in, you pay for the hour, and then once you're done, the person has to come and check and
mm-hmm,
make sure that everybody is gone before they open up the doors or whatever. Because they
mm-hmm.
got the
Mm,
same hotels here in Panama. So you don't so that's another thing too. Like if you don't want to bring the chick back to your hotel, you can go to one of the hourly guest hotels and just do that. Just pay for the hour and do that because nobody has been known to get scoped in those hotels.
Yeah, same
that's some
like
game right there.
and then
Mm-hmm.
another thing for the guys that like to, you know what I'm saying, pay for that in Medellin, you got the casas and
Mm-hmm.
they strip clubs are the casas. So if you in
Mm-hmm.
a strip club in Medellin, first of all, it's porn on all the TVs. It's porn going in the club.
Let's call it corn. Let's call it corn, big dog.
Corn. And then they got rooms, you feel me, that they not there to they dancing, they doing that, but that ain't what they there for. You understand me? Just so I ain't never partake in the strip club activities, but that's what's going on there. So folk don't have to necessarily risk their life if they want to go do they PPP type activity.
Yeah, they got the same thing in Panama, but I don't like
And the
them
DR.
because because I don't like them because in Panama there are no Afro Latinas in those clubs, so that's why I totally skip them. It's all
That's a little different.
J
Yeah,
Lo looking chicks.
yeah. Now it's a little different in
Yeah,
that game.
yeah. Like say, in the DR it's like that, but here's the thing. I bumped a chick out of there. My good brother, Peppers can contest to that. I bumped a chick out of there. She told me we could go upstairs. Like, man, I'm definitely not going upstairs. I
I
feel like
going
that's Jazz
upstairs.
City. But here's the thing. You could pull up on me at my spot, and we could definitely work something out, and you could cut the club out. Like we
Oh,
had the
DR is called Cabanas.
yeah. He said Indiana the cakes is yeah. It's
He meant to say called.
yeah, Carl. Yeah, Carl Cabana. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Yeah, no, we were definitely in the spot together. See, you see what you're saying? Facts, man. Here's the thing. I'm like two tones. I mean OTL said earlier, like it's the racially ambiguous big broody bras. Like, why not go out there and do your thing? So the little chick pulled up on me. I'm talking about thick as a snicker. I ain't give a fuck was that body manufactured or not. She got a good one. So we did
And I
our
took
thing.
down some plastic shit stuff in Colombia, man. That was a crazy night. I ain't gonna
It's
hold you.
right. I ain't here for a long time. I'm
I
here
can't
for a
I
good
can't say
time.
nothing bad about it. Man. It's a little manufactured joint, you feel me? Fine as hell though.
Yeah. Look, I fuck with rental cars too every now and again. You know what I mean? It is what it is.
I
So
had no intentions headed to Colombia to do none of all what I ended up doing.
that's what I was just sharing with my good brother Cool King. Like
I
it turned
had
you into something
no,
different.
I told you I went on business and canceled my return. Listen what I'm telling you. I said, I'm not going back to the United States. I canceled the return flight. I had no intentions of returning.
He's like
So
NBA young boy. I'm home.
Right.
I'm lying, bro. Am I capping? It's like that now.
What Boozy say? He in the Wi-Fi jumping? I love it
Oh,
over here.
it's
Hey, shout
everything.
out to Mr. Perry. He said body was crazy. Yes, listen, that man, baby. Yeah, no. I saved her number, so I'm like, baby, when I pull up, I'm gonna hit you up. Goddamn, my first night here, cause yeah, yeah, but yeah, nah, bro, it's a beautiful thing, man, and welcome to this side of the internet, to where we are sensible, and even when we going back and forth, we doing it in a sensible manner. Like shout out to the New York bros, they stood firm tonight, but I'm still a country boy, man, and you will never be able to take that from me. You know what I mean? It just is what it is. But that's what we do over here, man. We're gonna go ahead and get ready to close out. Believe it or not, she had another female jet. Oh yeah. Oh no. You know what? I'll say that story for another night. But it was a brother in there with us that night. Bro, the way that it turned out, we thought he got hit in the head with a glass bottle by a chick and everything, bro. So I say that story for another night. He said, "Is DR affordable? How about compared to Colombia?" Well,
It's
Estee
about the
is more.
same.
Yeah, well, yeah, he's been to both, but me comparing DR to DR, Estee is definitely a lot more affordable, but Piantini is like where I first started coming in. Like I said, when I went up to Los Lorraine, she was like, people in the DR is rude. I was like, I have not experienced nothing but love, man. She like, where did you stay? I said, I stayed in Piantini. She said, that's why, because they perceive you as rich. You a black American and you staying in Piantini? Of course they're gonna be nice to you. But every time I stayed somewhere else, I never got nothing but a warm welcome. So there's that. But to me, it's affordable. And Black Queen say it's about the same. And he's been in both places. Black Queen, you did say you was pulling up for the link up, right?
Yep.
See, another brother coming. Hey, we need to get well, no, we probably don't have an elderly area. But I was gonna say we need to get Ronan out there, man.
Ronan is not flying 16 hours from the Philippines to come meet up
Oh, that's
with
a
us for the
16-hour
weekend.
flight.
What
Yeah.
city
Please,
you be
please
in?
explain that to that brother again, please. Please explain how far
Listen,
I am.
Which city
Yes.
you
It was
hey,
20.
when you
Listen,
want to
listen.
do
It was
what
a
you want to do, you do
23.
what you want.
I'm sorry. It was like a 23-hour flight to get here. You think I'm
That's
hopping on a
crazy.
plane for just a
out?
short time?
No, no,
23,
I get that. I
17,
get that because when I went to
17 the first
Brazil,
leg from Houston to Taiwan, had a layover for about 30 minutes to an hour, and then another 3-hour flight from Taiwan here.
I
no,
ain't
I
never
get that because
leaving here.
when
Oh
I went to
hell no.
Brazil, we was out there for like 10 days,
Yeah, now
bro,
I
and
ain't
it
never
felt like
leaving
it went
here.
by so fast.
Yeah.
So yeah, no, I feel you. I feel you.
I
You got
fly
to
that
have a
far.
link
I
up
ain't-
out there in
Yeah, this ain't the
Philippines,
kind of
Ron.
place you come to and just want to hop off for a couple of days somewhere. Now I'm going to Japan this winter. Now that's a
Yep.
nice little trip. That's just right over to Japan. That's not a big deal. But all the way back to the States, that's a long ass flight.
I might be over there when you get there. Cause after I do this party with Ryan, that's the
Mhm.
next thing on my bucket list is I'm heading over
Where
there to the
Japan?
Far East. Yep,
What
Japan.
Japan? All right.
Yeah. So cause I'm gonna do Japan, I'm gonna do Thailand, I'm gonna do Vietnam, and I'm gonna do Bali.
Yeah, she never seen snow, so I'm trying to get her to actually experience what snow is. It ain't all fun and games when it's fucking cold as hell. She
Mm-hmm.
thinks it's
Bring
cute.
her to Minnesota.
She
She'll
thinks it's
hate
cute.
snow for the
Let me
rest of
get
her life.
you know how they are. Let me get the thick jacket and the nice looking boots. They
Hmm.
looking at wardrobe more so than reality of how fucking cold things are.
Y'all remember what Cat Williams said about when he went to Chicago? He said he thought he was gonna take his little coat up to Chicago and be cool. He said, "No, nigga, you gotta buy your coat from here for here."
Yeah.
Like,
Exactly.
bro,
Exactly.
like this
That's
shit,
what I
this
was.
shit get depressing every year, bro. I be thinking about crashing out every time the snow get over 3 feet. Like these niggas don't know, bro. I will fucking snap in this bitch. It's cold as fuck, nigga. Goddamn, bro.
You know, you be watching TV shows where you see snowflakes falling. She don't know that shit is fake. That
Nah,
ain't
that
real
shit fake
cold.
as fuck.
Those are fake flakes. That ain't real
Mhm.
snow. That's a set.
When when the news tell you to be careful pumping your gas because you could get frostbite, that's real life cold, bro.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, I made the mistake of going to because it don't get really that cold in Boston. We do get snow, but I made the mistake of going to Montreal, Canada for New Year's one year. And when we got there, we're outside and it's like the city, everybody's outside chilling. Nigga, it was like 25 below zero. I'm like, oh no, I'll never do this shit again.
Yeah. Yeah,
25 below zero. Nah, never.
no, that shit depression. That's why, listen, that's why y'all not finna see this background in a minute. Like, with the smooth ceilings and the light and shit like that, bro, I'm downgrading like a motherfucker because, nigga, I'd rather spend my time in the DR. The extra money that I'm gonna be saving on this spot, I could pay for my rent in the DR. And
Mm.
that's just me by myself. So, yeah, no, this should get depressing. I ain't gonna lie. Like,
Why haven't
this
you
week,
bought in Minnesota yet?
why haven't I bought?
Yeah.
Because let me see how can I put that. You can't just put on a home application that you a hustler. Like they not gonna buy that. You know what I mean? Like you don't have bank statements when you get your bread out the block. So there's that. But I'm working on it now though because this is what my third or fourth year owning my own business, and I can show some bank receipts now. But back when I
Mm-hmm.
was younger, I was just here's the thing. This is how far I was, how lost I was. I thought you just gonna make enough money in your hustle career where you could just live off of it for the rest of your life. And that's not how it works. It worked, guys. Like
Nope.
make you some investments, buy you some properties, and if you buying properties like that for one let me see. People don't understand. It costs more to spend money that you can't prove than just getting the money that you can prove. because
Mm-hmm.
people want to see bank statements, they want to see employment, they want to see goddamn other shit that you have done, far as like paying shit down and shit like that. So it's not just, oh, I got um $250,000 so I could go buy a house. That's not how it works. Cause you walk into anything with $250,000 cash, good luck. The fact of the matter, when people tell me, "Oh, I'm going to the bank and I'm pulling out $100,000," bro, that is not true.
Nope.
For one, banks don't even keep that much money on hand. For one,
Nope.
for two,
Exactly.
yeah, man, these niggas be so capped. But to the people that never live that life, it sounds real. It feels like it's real, but it's not. So that's why I haven't bought yet. But I'm looking to buy out of state first, because the fact of the matter is, like I said, and I said this before, like say my kinfolk down south right now, he paid like, I think it was like even from $1,300 to $1,500 a month rent. I looked up his property. They bought it like literally the same year that he moved in. They bought it for like 20 bands, put another five into it, and he's been staying there for 3 years at $1,300 to $1,500 a month. I said, Kinfo, you didn't bought that house for that person.
Yep.
Just look at it from a financial standpoint. You didn't bought this person a whole house just off of you living there, man. Why you couldn't do that for you?
Yeah, the name of the game is ownership. That's why I be telling people,
Yeah.
go. I don't care if you go just buy a piece of land and just drop something on it and just live in it until you're able to save up some cash. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
I would do that initially
I already
instead of
told y'all
renting.
before I come back to the States, me and O2O going to sit down and I'm going to do his house hack. I'm going to show
Yeah.
y'all straight up how I house hacked a house in Texas before I got back for it to get ready by the time I get there.
Mm-hmm.
No, and that's dope. That's what a lot of people don't know. And also, which is a misconception, and we just be shutting down in a minute because we coming up on 6 hours, guys.
Okay.
Which is crazy because I've only wanted to do
Man, I
like two and a
produced
half
a
hours.
whole video intro. I'm working on a blues song right now to go with the intro. Man, you ain't saying nothing. I'm back here multitasking my ass off right now.
Well, here's the thing. Like, say, oh no, that'll come off bad. But I'm gonna say it
Yeah.
anyway.
Don't mess
Um,
with your elders.
no. Much respect to my elders. No, what I was gonna say is, like, say, you know how performers feel like when they say, "Oh man, I'm at home when I'm on stage and stuff
Mm-hmm.
like that." That's how I feel. Like, say, when I'm on here building with y'all,
Oh
man. I
yeah.
feel like, bro, this is where I need to be, man. I really feel like I'm really where I need to be when I'm here with y'all. Like this is at home for me. You know what I mean? So when I set a goal for myself of two
That's
hours, or
dope, Charlie
I
Kirk.
say, I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, that's dope. Continue talking.
No, for sure, man. Like say you guys seen, like I was trying to drop the link at like 15 minutes, man. I went for 30 minutes before I even dropped the link. You know what I mean? Because this is one thing that come natural. You know what I mean? I really, and it's not just me, man. It's the community. It's y'all. Y'all make this shit like make me feel like thank you for being a friend. You're that type of shit. You know what I
Wow.
mean? So that's how I feel, man, when I get a chance to come up here and kick it, man. In fact, when I close out, I'm gonna try to work on a thumbnail for later today. Cause shout out to my good brother Black Cleaner. I think it's time for another marathon type shit. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
when he said, "Yeah, I'm at this number, but I haven't ran my marathon yet," I was like, "Oh, he finna go
Shit.
crazy once he do his
Yeah.
marathon."
All I'm saying is get those view hours up. Keep them above 8K.
Yeah.
I'm above 8K, bro. I was like at 10K 2 3
But I'm
months
saying
ago.
it's a rolling number. Every so many months, those old numbers drop off. You got to
Yeah, for
replace
sure.
them. Yeah.
Bro, I do like what probably about
Oh,
2K to
trust me, I know you
2,500
want as
K a
much as
month.
me.
I mean not
Yeah.
2,500 a month.
I'm
So
running about 11K, 11 plus K a month.
Oh,
yeah.
okay. Cool.
View
I'm not
hours.
tripping on that. So, but yeah, but at the same time, shout out to Black Cleaning because, like I said, he on my heels, and I helped it, which is another thing I'm gonna bring up to my good brother Clifton and what's his name. Like I say, I promoted Black Cleaner like hell till he got his 50, and now bro finna take off on me like the road runner. but I love to see it, man, because each one teach one, still sharpen
Mhm.
steel. You know what I
Right.
mean? So that's a beautiful thing. Cliff, if you don't mind me asking, how many subscribers you have?
Let me look. It ain't many. I know that.
Yeah,
But I got
that's the community though here. We
I got
ain't many.
channels though, so I got only 19 on this channel. Then I got a new channel which is just music, which is just uh playlists and stuff.
Okay. No, I see that you co-streaming. Believe it or not, it wouldn't blast it out to your people because you got to get to 50. Once you get
Okay,
to 50, you got the what's name to go live. But keep on pulling up, bro. We could promote you, and you'll be to 50 in no time, bro.
okay.
Yeah. What's the name of his channel?
It's
We need to
popping up, though. I don't know. It's popping up.
Now
yeah, what's the
put it
name
in
of
the
your
back
channel?
chat, and I could put it up, and people could check. Bro, the brotherhood is strong, my brother. Like say,
I mean,
you could
it's
be
letting me
past
stream.
50 in 2-3 weeks.
It's letting me stream though.
No,
No, you're going to be able to
Yeah.
stream no matter what. Yeah.
Yeah, you can share, but you can't go live on your own until you
right,
get
Oh,
yeah,
by
past
yeah,
50.
myself. Okay. I got
Yeah.
you. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think I could grow this pretty quickly though.
yeah, for sure. Like I say, I was promoting Black Cleaner. Now Black Cleaner finna have to promote me. Shit, he done took off. So man, and I love to see it, man, because like say a victory for one of us, in my opinion, is a victory for all of us.
Yeah, as they say, a rising tide lifts all boats, and
That's a
as,
fact.
and the key thing is as what I was doing on my live on this past Monday, we saw how much money the creator economy has. It has over $250 billion in assets. So that there's money out there for all of us to make if we, if we work together to produce good content. And that's where I'm focusing on us working together to produce good content.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm with that. And I like I said, like when it come to if somebody really serious about that content, I went to school for digital media and stuff, man. I'm fine with
Okay.
I'm fine with a lot of stuff, man, that I can help everybody with. When it come to that camera, when it come to these computers, websites, applications, AI systems, anything, like I'm cold, bro. So I can help. I can be of a lot of help at these events. Put that camera in my hand.
Yeah,
Okay,
man,
cool.
we're gonna get you in the back chat. When we say back chat, this is just it's a place to where we could talk offline and we could really be, candid because there's certain things that we can't say online and things of
Yeah,
that nature. But like say, man, I get like 2-3 calls from the brotherhood a week. You know, Black Cleaner be on some of those calls to where
Mhm.
it'll be a call and it's like 10 of us on there and brothers just dropping game and hipping us to new shit, bro. It's really a movement over here, man.
that's cool, bro. I'm down. I'm with it.
For sure, man. And like you say, before you know it, you're gonna be in the took off, man. Like I say, and I'm not trying to go too deep into it, but bro, I'm not even monetized, and I'm probably closer to $5,000 that I've just made. Shit. Did I fuck up with that Black Cleaner?
Yeah,
I'm
but
still,
I mean, you good. I mean, that's straight
I
loot
probably.
that you getting.
Yeah. Now when you get like donations through or support through super chats, you got to keep in mind YouTube take a portion of that. But
What
because I get all of my donations through Cash App, I get 100% of that.
when you say super chat, what exactly is that? I hear people saying,
Super
but
chat is let me see if I can because Ronan got to see because Ronan is monetized. You got to be monetized to get super chats.
okay.
But let me see if I can find it. Like say, Ronan done had a couple super chats tonight. I'll see if I can find one and just highlight it. Ronan, can you find a super chat right fast? Because if you can highlight it, I'll go to.
I
But
mean,
it says
Dot
here,
sent one. All you have to do is go over to the starred on your stream yard. On your
Oh,
stream
God.
yard, you see where it says starred. Hit that.
Yeah, I do.
I don't. Oh yeah, I
Okay,
do see it. Yep.
okay.
That's a super chat. That comes through YouTube. But you can
Gotcha.
also get like your Cash App
Yeah.
or your PayPal. You can set those up right away. You don't have to wait to get monetized for
Oh
those.
shit. Let me show that
Oh, okay,
again.
okay. I can set my
Yep, that's a
cash out
super chat.
Yeah, you just put your Cash App
in my
handle
bio.
on your
Yeah,
yeah,
and
well,
shout out to
either in
Jeff.
your bio or your
Yeah,
on your what's it
Like,
called on your background.
Yeah, shout out to Just Dot because that 1010 meant something. She sent me 10 on Super Chat and she sent me 10 on Cash App. So
Shout out to
that's what
her.
that
Yeah.
1010 means. You know what I mean? So I appreciate the support. She's
Yeah.
been supporting
Yeah.
a lot of us, man. So
Yeah, she
she's just
definitely
like
has.
she's just like YV. She not as big, but we appreciate every
It's all
dollar.
appreciated. And what
Yes.
I'm glad you said that, Ronan, because this is for the people that's watching. Even if you can't super chat, man, just pulling up and hitting the like and subscribe mean a world of difference, man. Like everybody can't super chat, man, and that's not a requirement over here because, bro, we don't like live and die off of it. But it
Mhm.
does hit different. But man, just liking and engaging in the chat means a lot as well, man. So don't sell yourself short. Just being interactive and pulling up and
Yeah.
showing love to everybody in the community means a lot.
all right, y'all. I can't hang no more. I'm about to fall asleep.
Now
All right,
we finna
we're
close it
about to
out,
close
man.
down.
Yeah, for sure, for
I'm about to
sure.
close. I can't even. I'm about to pass out on
You,
y'all.
you we generally close out with some parting words over here. If you have any parting words, feel free to share them now, bro. Like it's your time to shine.
Nah, man, this was great, man. This is what the second time I done jumped on a live with y'all, man. I always learn something. I don't have these conversations in the world. Like I be by myself every day. I don't have no group of all my friends gone. You feel me? So this is good. It feel good. That's what I'm gonna say. I'm
Welcome
glad
home,
Okay.
brother.
for this for sure.
For sure, for sure. Cool King, what you got for us, good brother? We know Cool King will probably doze off on us every now and again.
Yep.
Shout out to Cool King, bro, because he a brother that I can't wait to link up with on Foreign Shore, man. My goal is to drink him under the table, man. We ain't even gotta have no chicks involved. I just want to kick it with, bro. You play some dominoes, some spades, we gonna do that, man. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Big bro Ronnie, what you got for us, man?
I mean, we got some things in the background cooking. Beside for, our shows that we do, Lions Den is coming up on Saturday. I think I have a live with Love Crossing Borders tomorrow. And then next week is going to be a full week. Hit and Run Thursday night therapy sessions are coming back. And then Lions Den again. So, we run about 3-4 shows. And then I'm also giving, jumping on you guys' shows as well. So I try to stay busy. Like I said, I'm back here multitasking. I just finished the hype video for the Thursday night therapy sessions with the new therapist we have, Troy. And so it's a real therapy session. We talk about real men's situations. Now, we used to have a female therapist, and every once in a while, she would flip back to the empathy of the female side versus giving men straight talk. But now we got a male therapist. So this is going to be more focused and we'll be able to address a lot of things honestly.
Shout out to
Nah,
you,
So
brother.
I'm looking forward to that.
I'm gonna hit you up in the back office so we can see what time you going live because I was thinking about going live tomorrow, but I have no problem pushing it to Friday or whatever. You know what I mean? Whatever I got to do to support the community.
Yeah.
Black Cleaner, what you got for us, good brother?
Check us out Monday. This Monday's the fourth Monday, so we're gonna be doing Black Fatigue. FBA's versus everybody. We want all the smoke. So
Oh,
all
when
you
is that?
all, huh? It's this Monday coming up. Black Fatigue Monday.
Okay. So I can just let Kanal know instead of us doing that topic. You're gonna moderate it on your
Yeah,
show.
no
So
problem. Yep.
we'll promote it on Lions Den for your show on Monday.
All right, great. Yeah, I look forward to it.
Yeah, that's what
No,
we'll
I
do.
pull up and support you, bro. Um, Real quick, man, this is Charlie Chan with Charlie Chan TV, man. I want to say sincerely thank you to everybody that pulled up on the panel, everybody that pulled up in the chat, and even everybody that sent the cash out, man. And do not think that it's lost on me, man. I appreciate each and every one of your time, and I want you to know, like over here, it's a movement. It's just not a trend. In the two choices you got, you can roll with it or get rolled over. You decide. With that being said, this is Charlie Chan with Charlie Chan TV, and we are over in. Oh shit.
What is it?
I was just trying to be great, Charlie, and you messed me up, man. I was trying to.
Okay, there you go.
Ladies and gentlemen, fighting out the travel corner, the undisputed global contender, TV. Yeah. Bell ring, ding. Charlie Chan, Charlie Chan, Charlie Chan. Step in the ring, yeah, he the man. Passport stand, I watch him land. Heavyweight moves, world in his hands. Charlie Chan, Charlie Chan, Charlie Chan. Gloves lace tight, camera in hand. Every city turn to a fan. Main event, every time he land. Walk in the ring like Rio Carnival. Brazil nights, feel unstoppable. Boca Chica sand, tactical. Blue mall drip, fashionable. Moxie vibes, traveler excellence. Yacht life, waves that presence. Designer breakfast, elegance. Camera steady, intelligence. Mr. Flight still made it, turn setbacks into greatness. Every L built patience, now the arena shaking. He don't throw punches, he throw punches. Left hook angles, confidence. Right hook at his dominance. Heavyweight grind, no nonsense. Charlie Chan, Charlie Chan, Charlie Chan, Charlie Chan. Step in the rain, yeah, he the man. Passport stand, I watch him land. Heavyweight move, world in his hand. Charlie Chan, Charlie Chan, Charlie Chan. Gloves lace tight, camera in hand. Every city turn to a fan. Main event, every time he land. Carnival lights, championship. Brazilian nights, ownership. Ocean waves, that motion grip. Camera lock, no focus slip. Every vlog like title defense. Every upload makes silence tense. Algorithm can't stop the champ. He move global, no fence. Polo, fresh, clean, fit. Breakfast, views, lead, mix. He saying rounds, 3-minute clips. Every trip hit peak, metrics. He ain't loud, but the moves speak. From Island Heat to city streets. From turbulence to front row seats. Now the whole crowd on their feet. They doubted the vision, he tightened the gloves. They questioned the grind, he rose above. Now the lights flash bright, every city prime time. Every vlog prime time, yeah, prime time. Charlie Chan, Charlie Chan, Charlie Chan. Main event across the land, yeah. From beachside sand to the stand. Heavyweight with the camera in hand. Charlie Chan, Charlie Chan, Charlie Chan. Bell ring loud, he don't stand. World tour written in the plan. Undisputed, travel chant.